Imagine dying to this in Apex Legends. Woo! Tying me in! Hold on. Oh!
I didn't do easy. Run away. There's another team on you.
Oh! We did it, baby! Satan's toe is what I'll be sucking on and thinking of you, Joe. Look what you made me do! I tried to pick up his head. Oh, the fuck is away! Oh my god! What's going on? Oh my god! Oh my god! Like Ditty? This is it. This is it. Timer! It could actually be tooth. Yeah! You guys said it couldn't be done. Never back down, never what? It's me. It's the real Pablo, baby! The greatest player! IRL and in game! Oh, there's no way! There's no way! I built different, baby! I built different! Oh my god, I didn't care that I died! Oh my god! Sup, people? How you guys doing? Welcome in. You old sexy things. Wait, it's 4 o'clock already. God damn. Wait, let me freaking get this up. YouTube. How you doing, Colin? Horizon. Sup, peeps? How we doing on this glorious, wonderful day? Wait, hold up. What's going down in the neighborhood on this? Oh, there you go. Load it up. We good. We good. All right, where's the old stream, Marooney? There we are. Sick. Right, I've got it up. Did we do launch options? We didn't. I literally came off and I was like, wait, I'm streaming in a couple of seconds. But we'll probably do the launch options now whilst we wait for the LGS to start up. Quickly. So what are we doing? What's the method of the madness? I appreciate the help, by the way, Cairo. Oh wait, is your name Cairo then? Is that what you go by? Or do you go by Heka? About to drink Coke out of nothing. Oh yeah. Yeah, he said something about changing my launch options, because apparently it's something you should do. Is it properties? Wait, let me just make sure that I'm not about to show you guys anything crazy. I think I am. Is that even the place that you do it? Wait, that's... Maybe that's not the place? I can send you mine if you want. That would be handy, to be honest. That'd be hella handy. Because I don't actually know what I'm supposed to be changing. It must be under this. No? Launch options are all personal preference. Yeah, I mean, I don't really... It's more just to get an idea of what it's supposed to look like, but I actually have no idea what it's supposed to look like. Where are launch options? Am I looking at the wrong game or something? Oh no, the launch options are here. What am I talking about? It's literally general. But like, wait, Colin, do you have launch options on Apex as well? Or not?
And with teams like NRG, with teams like Shopify Rebellion, that they should be moving into a different conversation and Orchid should be falling aside. No, they put themselves in the same conversation with those teams, with Twisted Minds, with SR, with NRG. And now it's time for them to prove that they belong in an even better conversation with the teams on Sunday. So for me, this is a team that is overachieved just because.
Pab, are you going to compete next year in ALGS? Hey, look, if I get called up by a team, I'd be so down. I would just feel sorry for them because they're going to have to put up with me. You know? Oh no.
They were dominant last year when we went to Riyadh.
Oh, you don't. So what are the launch options that people tend to have?
Survived
What's
and
like,
made it into this last
like,
chance.
I don't even know
That's
anything
Algs,
other than like the
strafing
FPS that people
flame.
have.
Knows what he can do as an IGL. From Blackhound, his experience from being a guy that gets the job done, gets into top 10s on those final Sundays. 2 games away from winning match point if Hal doesn't get the job done as well. This is the type of guy that cannot allow himself
Colin,
to
it's been like
settle
so
for just
gross.
barely making
It's
it
been like
in the last
disgusting.
chance. For me, if there is a team that needs to prove something more to the entire world of Apex right now,
Maybe if they
despite
do
how
a
well they've done in the
competitive
past,
eating
it is
circuit, that's
Algatia
crazy.
Today, right now,
How
I expect
dare
a
How
big
dare you
game
come at me
from
like
them
that?
to shut down any conversation.
It's like this the methods of the madness?
I want to ask the same question to you.
What the hell is even that?
Who do you have as overachievers and underachievers coming into this?
Love that. Love those choices. And, you know, it's
I
kind of
even know-
difficult to choose here for Group B as well, but I have a couple squads that I want to talk about. Let's start with the
High
overachiever in my mind,
preload,
JD Gaming.
FPS
Okay,
max
now we're talking about a team out of
Wait,
Apex
is that?
South.
Oh,
We've
that's.
got, you
I'm
heard
guessing
them on the
that's.
walk-in. We've got YC, XD, and
Would that be
Johnny
to do with
R
the
for this
graphics?
true. Now, I don't think they're bad by any means.
Preload.
Third out of the most
FPS
recent split
max
heading
is
into this
0.
event.
Yeah.
But obviously, APAC, a much smaller region
Full
than what we've
sat,
got for some of our other
refresh
regions, and a much
144.
different level of competition when we
The
get
hell is
to this
this?
global stage. And we really need to take into account how well they actually did yesterday in the
mine.
competition. They
Loaded,
just
FPS
barely
max
missed qualifying
100.
through to match point finals by 8 points.
Full
They were that 8th place
sync.
squad
I bet.
above the likes of Shopify,
Yes.
Gaming
That's
Gladiators,
even-
and NRG.
What
Teams that
type
I
of
think
shenanigans
none of
even
us would have been
mean?
surprised
Absolutely.
if they had made it through
Right.
to match point finals. So the fact that they were this close on the cusp to almost automatically qualifying was really impressive for me and shows what they're capable of doing in a lobby with the big names inside of it. So it's a squad that I definitely think
That's
we
gonna be
should
such
be
a weird-
watching out for
weird
in
change. I mean, I'm
this
down to try
next
it out.
series of matches to see if they're able to not only replicate the success that
Plus
they found
FPS
yesterday,
max
but pick it up just enough.
I'm down to give it a
replace
try
them,
just to
because
see
you
if
guys
it
are
like
top 6
maybe I
only
can
and see
improve
what they can
during
do
like
after
the
that. But then
game.
on the flip side of things,
With it?
if we're talking about under,
But, like, I also don't know if
I know
I
Eric is
definitely need to
probably
change
gonna
my
be happy with
sensitivity.
this.
That's what I was
We gotta
supposed to do
talk
today,
about it a little
actually.
bit. For me, it's
I was supposed to change my
NRG.
sensitivity to see if like
Gotta
I got
talk
better.
about energy. We know what Timmy Guild and Sykes can do as a squad, and they just didn't do it yesterday.
Faye,
I mean, they fell
what's
short.
up?
They
Welcome
had,
in.
I think 7 out of 10.
Yeah, I wasn't.
top
I haven't
10
been streaming
placements
over on
technically,
Twitch, Faye,
and
for the
almost
past
no
like 2
KP to
streams
show
because
for
my
it. They are
PC's been
not
like having a
aggressive
major,
enough as a trio, which is
major
crazy to
like
say when
dip
you're
in
talking
life.
about Timmy.
Yeah.
Okay,
And I
we saw
think
them even
I've
highlighted
kind
it
of
yesterday, Eric, when they
figured
had a
out the
moment
reason
where
why.
they should have made a move to push
Kinda,
an
maybe
opportunity
not. I don't
with a
know.
team of 2. They decided to
I
play
think
safe
it could
back,
be
and it was
due
their
to,
downfall in the end. They can't be playing scared.
what's
They
it
need to
call
let
it? I
Timmy
feel like it
start
could be
making
due
those
to the
aggressive plays
weather,
in
and
this
my
series of matches
house
because
is
it's gonna be
so
what gets them
hot
to the top, and it's what
that I
the
think it's
other
just
successful
heating up my
squads
PC
did that are now
even
sitting
more,
in
and my
match point
PC's
finals.
I
just
just want
struggling
to
to
touch in
cool
on
down
energy
because
as
of
well.
how hot
This
it
is
is.
Timmy's
I don't know if that's
last
maths. I
tournament.
don't know if
This
that's
is one where
correct.
it can go two
I don't know
ways
if
because
that's
as someone who
even
knows you're
that's even
not
a
going to
thing,
be
really.
invested in Apex
But like I'm
esports.
hoping that it
Not
is
a
a
bad
thing just so I
it's just
have
the truth.
some
I'm
sort of
not going to
excuse.
be playing in this
Let's go
anymore.
Fury. Oh, you're a
It can
Furia
be
fan.
tough
Okay.
to put your mental
Okay.
out there when you're facing a
I see, I see.
There's the guys like this is all I
I'm
got.
I'm
Three
currently.
ships at the sea. So I
Wait,
either
is
win this
Furia
fight
is
and fight
Furia in
but I'm not
the
going home, right? Timmy knows
in
he's
the
going home.
final?
And so to me,
Or are they playing
I think
today?
This is something I'm watching for Timmy and his
This is a
mental.
loser's
He has one of the best
bracket, right?
mentals we've seen.
I don't
We know he's
know.
been able to grind so well, and honestly, the fact that he can show up.
I don't
today,
know
he can show up today,
how
he has
this
to win
runs.
so much, 'cause he
I don't know if
doesn't
it's like
have
the
to, really,
top
and I think he
7
knows he's gonna do
today
it
now
for
go
his
through
teammates.
as
So I'm
well.
certainly looking for a big performance from him just because he's that kind of guy. Jayhawk, I want to move towards you as well because even if
I
you
can't
have a lot
remember.
on NRG, we got to get to our S&B key matchup.
Oh,
of
top.
the day.
Oh,
Let's
so
see
it's the
who's gonna
same.
hold
So
it
top
down
7
for
is
us.
still the same.
Absolutely. We're
Okay.
gonna talk about
I wasn't sure if it's because it's like the
Algs
losers bracket. I didn't know if it was like maybe only like 5 or 3 or something.
These are 2 teams that, if y'all remember, were in the final fight against Falcons. They were the 2 teams that could prevent them from winning. But at
Key
the same
matchup
time,
of the day.
Algs places 3rd, Twisted Minds placed 6th. And I really feel like for both of
Midfield
those
last-
teams,
yeah.
that was kind of a comeback story.
Last 3
for
go
Lely. I mean,
home.
think back to day 1 of
Wait, even
Apex
today, I
Legends
thought they
Esports.
all
He
were
was
like that.
on
Honestly,
the
capping your
Fantasy
FPS is going to
TSM.
reduce
That's right.
the load
Really
on your
replicated
PC and
that
keep
kind
it
of success
from
until
doing too
years
much.
down
I mean, that
the
might
road
help
with
the
Twisted Minds.
that might help
Proud
the
dads,
crashing
we
and
talked
stuff like
about
that as well.
referencing Blackhand. That
That
was
might
kind
help
of
the
their
crashing.
comeuppance, and yet after that,
Abyss!
it kind of fell off a
What's
little
up,
bit. They haven't
man?
quite been the same
How's
team
it going?
since
How the
last
streams
year.
going?
And so I feel like for these two squads,
We're doing good. We're doing good. We're just
the road. Both of them
having
almost got
a chill
eliminated
couple
in
of
their
days, you
group
know,
ways.
just
And I feel like
watching
for
some
sure,
LGS,
Flame and Alberelli
playing some
specifically,
Switch,
I need these
Apex
two guys
ranked.
to step up because
Nothing
we know what they're
crazy.
capable of. We know that
How
they
are you
can
doing?
reach the heights
But
of
that was the
Apex
last 2 days, so this is yeah. I'm assuming this is like you need to get top 7 and then the rest are going home. But we need energy. We need NRG there.
Performances at the Open was only simply because we only went 6 games. I mean, it's the
I'm doing good at this. Well, you are over on Kick, right?
And so maybe all of a
Your
sudden
streams.
questions are starting to be brought out.
Or am I
about
wrong?
these
I don't know.
teams.
I
need
could be
these
wrong.
teams to step
This is
up.
the
We
2
know that
groups.
they're capable.
Yeah.
We know they can make it to the finals.
Yeah, I did. I thought that,
doing.
Faye.
I'm
I was
excited
assuming
to
that was the
watch
case,
those
like
two
the
teams.
losers
They're one of
bracket.
the biggest storylines for me heading
Okay,
into
stop.
this.
Yeah, I'm on
I
Kick.
kinda
Yeah,
wanna
I
talk about
mean, yeah.
another storyline,
I've been
though.
trying to tune into one of your streams, but like, I feel like I always come onto Twitter and see that you're live at like the wrong time. Like you've already been live, and I'm like, great, I missed out on the stream. But I've never also used Kick in my life, so I don't know if I also need to make an account and stuff.
You have to do it the night before versus knowing weeks in advance which pool you're
I believe they can get through.
Walk us through the impact of the PO.
I want NRG, 100
Yeah,
Thieves,
so honestly,
and
what I noticed is that there
I
were a lot
mean
of counter
Alliance
picks, there were a lot of counter picks, and
as
the first thing I'm
well,
gonna start
and
off with is
TSM. I don't know. I feel like
Now, this team
TSM's
landed at
got the
Pool A
potential
in
to win.
Pool A, and they had that
Even though they
20
have the combined age of
point
30, I
1
still
win,
believe that they
and
still have
there were only 2 games there, so
potential.
honestly, with the last 9 games, they only ended up with 26 points throughout the.
I mean, if you wanted to talk and follow, then yeah. Oh, okay. No, I've never. I think I've been onto Kick maybe once when it first came out, just to see how it is. But I never like made an account and stuff like that.
To try and get towards the zone a lot faster due to their inability.
Like I've clicked on Kick when I've seen you say that you were live, and I realized, wait, you've tweeted that out like 17 hours ago. You know. Energy, Furia, Twisted Minds, and Sentinels for finals, baby. Oh, is that? Oh wait, these are the games for today.
We're gonna move on to E District next. And the #1 team that I really want to focus on here is Shopify Rebellion.
Yeah.
Now, they
NRG
usually
Furia.
at Boardwalk nonstop, but they were
Sentinels haven't been doing very well though.
Gaming Gladiators. And Gaming Gladiators.
I feel like
they
Crazy
knew
Raccoon have a
that
chance.
because Shopify picked 2 picks before them, that if they gave this up and let them pick again, that they were going to steal that. They have picked Shopify.
Shopify.
24 out of 30.
Someone said they want to Shopify through. I can't remember who that was. I think it was Says.
One spot where they're at right now at Stadium.
Yesterday.
With 0 wins. So this is going to be a very.
I don't know.
interesting
I think
situation.
it's going to be these 2 guys here.
It's be interesting because this is not a map that they have had any success.
I feel like Twisted Minds potentially. Crazy Raccoon.
Now we're gonna move on to Broken Moon, and I
feel like Go Next haven't been playing crazy either.
An interesting one for E36. Now when I was looking at
I'm not too familiar with a lot of these teams. Like JD Gaming and the E36 played alright yesterday actually.
On to the winners bracket finals or into the finals, but with the Bionomics pick, they have never
Abyss.
actually played.
Thank you for following over on Twitch, man. I appreciate it a lot.
They have an average
Team Nemesis, brother. Oh, to be fair, like Nemesis, they were playing alright yesterday. I mean, I can't remember what
it's their choice because they get 3 games.
In theory, like top 10 is like
highest,
like okay. Like if you're getting top 10, if you're placing 10th, hopefully today you should realistically make it into the top 7. But I can't remember who they were. Really. Yeah, I stream on Twitch too. I just haven't the past 2 streams I've not been able to, or the past 3 streams maybe. Just because my frames have been going crazy. And I don't know if it's just the weather, because it's just been getting hotter and hotter, and my PC's just like having a spasm or something. But yeah, I try and stream both. Also, El Presidente to go through from Liquid. They haven't, but they're my team I'm praying for. I mean, Liquid, were they playing good yesterday? I can't remember. I don't think so. My mind, like, I'm frazzled. I don't remember. I was actually, because we streamed, obviously, yesterday, but we could only stream 4 games before I had to go out. The rest of the games, I had to, I was at Dave's friend's house. We were, like, pre-drinking. and I literally had the game just like on the table, and I was like looking at it every now and then whilst we were sat at the table, like pre-drinking. So I definitely missed a lot of what was going down. Also, Team Orchid. Oh my god, I love Ham and Ram. You know so much about like ALGS and like pros and stuff. I've got no idea. I know certain players just because of how, like either they do content or whatever. So I know like most of like the main ones, but
we have 5 teams from EMEA.
Other than that,
and we have
I'm either like I know the name or I just don't know them at all.
So pretty even across the board when you're looking at regional representation as we take ourselves.
Also, I haven't heard of half of these teams.
Very good news.
It was ridiculous.
Team Liquid and Sentinels.
So interestingly, Production Yard has yet to find.
I'm screen maxing because it's the women's finals as well. Jeez, I was gonna watch the Wimbledon this year, but I just haven't really. I don't sit down and watch TV. That's the thing. That's so much. That's so much already.
Seeing its success throughout.
Like the idea of sitting down watching TV. I do that with Dave, but that's like to watch a show or something or to eat food.
Today, fighting for an opportunity to get into our match point finals. Sentinels, who mentioned how they've got a pretty good rotation.
Oh, okay.
Where this zone is potentially going. Actually,
Oh, you were into comp? What? You were into comp before you started playing the game?
To get up to blue before they step their way towards this zone. Now,
I'm trying to get into a scrims game. Basically, I've been trying to find out how I can enter into playing some scrims, just to have the experience, just to see how it feels like to be like playing within games like this. Obviously, it's gonna be a bit different because I don't know how like they work, and I don't know how the intensity is. But I reached out to Burno, and he did reply. I'm still waiting for like another reply back because he said he knows someone who hosts scrims. I'm just waiting to find out how I can do it. Obviously, I need a team, but I'm hoping that they'll just be like, look, here's 2 people. You can join them too, and they'll just carry you. You know. VSCC, I'd say, or his. I've heard of his and hers. But like they do, like I've not really seen them do anything where it's like, from what I can see, a majority of their recent ones have been either just women's or boomers, which you have to be over the age of 30 and stuff like that. So I'm not. Oh my god, I love Birdo. I can't spell. It's okay. I can't pronounce. You're good. Nah, he's awesome. I'm just waiting for a reply back from him because it would be sick to get in some scrim games for like no reason. I think you can try out when Challenger Circuit happens. Yeah. I just need I need like a team, and the thing is, I need a team that's like available for like obviously the games and stuff and work well. And at the end of the day, like I don't want it to be extremely serious, but I want it to be like serious enough, you know. I don't want to get to a point because obviously I'm not good. I'm not built insane. I don't want to be like to the point where like they're screaming at me, telling me that I'm shit at the game. You know, why have I got you on my team? That sort of thing. But I do want to like, you know, have a bit of fun, but also just like try, you know.
Where they imagine the zone is going to be going, but as traffic's arrived, it's given now that indication.
Oh yeah. Oh, maybe I'll check the Discord then. I usually like I don't follow them on Twitter, but sometimes their Twitter their tweets show up or X stuff shows up. If I was on PC, I'd carry you, Pabs. Wait, what? Why just on PC? Surely you can carry me better on console. A lot of players are on console, right? On controller, I mean.
Trying to move in from the southern side of this zone. By Rebellion, understandably taking
You're an epic IGL. I'd be terrible.
Outside of the zone at the moment to approach.
Like my comms are very limited. So like he's over there, he's on me, he's in me. He's taking me from the back. I've got 2 dudes on me. I've got 2 dudes in me. 2 dudes are surrounding me. I've got a whole squad inside of me. They're taking me from the back. One's finishing on me. You know, I'm quite limited to the comm system.
As Liquid have found a knock here onto
On console, it is a disadvantage because of FPS. Oh, okay, yeah, I guess so.
Algs just trying to escape from this position. And one thing that Team Liquid can do extremely well, and it's going to be perfectly timed and indicated, is being able to not just control height.
Jeez, the pings are crazy.
They can use that
I think I would do my head in,
passage to jump
actually.
up and down, and
I'd be like,
if any
can you
damage
actually
they see
stop-
onto teams surrounding
stop
them
pinging,
and below
please?
them in production yard, they can control that space by just jumping up and down in that port.
Well, Akazi are not really knowing where to go at the moment. They're kind of still taking the fight to Team Liquid. It is going to force Void Nexus to be used as a retreat option. They do have
If I won't IGL you, let me be your coach. I've got the big brain knowledge. I'm sold. Hey, look, I've never had a coach before, so I'm sold on that equation. Most Discord servers hold scrims, and it's not hard to get into one if you know someone that can invite you.
Got some decisions to make here. Do they try and just play this one out as a duo?
Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was like easy to get into scrims, and like I don't know if you've got to be at a certain skill level, and I don't think I can turn around and say, "Hey, look, guys, I've maxed out at Diamond 2, but like I was struggling. Who wants to pick me up for their team? You know, that's not a flex. I don't know how I could flex that. Do I have to lie? I don't know. I'm former predator. In-game predator. Cheap viewers. I think I'm good, actually.
Aggressively
Actually
here,
good.
extremely aggressively, but Neatal, of course, has the ability to use the Nexus to go back to his team should he take a little bit of damage. So, again, I love that they're commanding, or at least attempting to command all of this space here.
Wait, who was the first team to go out? I didn't see. Oh, Jesus.
Should be able to be
Team Liquid.
recalled here by a teammate potentially to that Void Nexus.
Oh.
Actually, now taking a little bit of damage from other teams here. QAD. Orchid have arrived and Cersei's taken one down.
QAD lost the teammate.
Anyone, to be honest, but yeah, there's Team Liquid taking that.
Team Liquid needs like a nice little reset.
I think that's a really good play from Neasel to be aggressive, recognize.
Doesn't hers have ranked specific leagues? Okay, maybe I'll get into that then. Maybe I'll jump into their Discord and see. Now most just do like Friday scrims for the whole server. You got it. I'm sold. No, I have a video idea in scrims. I think it'll be sick. Just to give it a go, you know. Hey.
Extra damage here. QAD struggling still. Oh, Neasel will go down. Are they going to be able to recall him?
Oh my god. He's fuming. I'm glad I'm not the only one that just misses shots casually, you know.
From Team Liquid.
Yeah, just got sucked into that void passage by the looks of it, and sadly now Team Liquid are going to have to try and get his banner back and see if they can get.
Now I'll have a look into that. That's a good idea though. El Presidente. Yeah, it's
present, but it's certainly going to be difficult.
Don't mind me. Yanya says as he jumps into the drone, recalls that one as well, and they have a Moby, so that's going to be an easy res for them using the crypto drone. And I think one thing Team Liquid is showing is how this composition
it's annoying because crypto is technically such a good legend, especially in ALGS, but I hate using him because I don't understand him, if that makes sense.
Now maybe that they have used and expired.
Like I'd rather not. He's OP in comp, yeah. I just can't understand how to use him to save my life, and I try not to. Like I'll do anything to not play a crypto. If I get asked, if I end up playing scrims and someone's like, "Yo, and we need a crypto," I'll be like, "You're gonna have to find some other dude back there because I couldn't do it." Low-key chill guy, thanks so much for the follow over on Twitch, man. I appreciate it so much. Welcome in. Dirty go! What's up, man? How's your cheeks doing? How's your weekend treating you?
Chock-a-block in a few moments' time. You saw Orchid and RX having a look at each other. Crazy Raccoon on the other side. Shopify now wrapping back as well as NRG are taking.
But a lot of players don't like him playing him because he's essentially being forced to sit in. Yeah, I mean that's exactly what what's his name in TSM? Oh no, not TSM. Sorry, Alliance. Hacky.
It's about getting there. You can see
I could be completely wrong. I could be completely wrong. Is his name Hacky?
Hasn't been the best.
Hackis. Yes, that's exactly how he was basically playing. Like, they had Effect and the other guy just running around 2v3 teams, whereas he was basically just in his drone the entire time. But, like, he played it perfectly. Like, he had the comms, he knew where everyone was, he played it so good, and Effect is just disgusting. Effect is insane, actually. Like, respectfully. Imagine dropping... what was it? It was a 14 or a 13 kill game, 4k damage in a pro game. Seems fairly illegal. I don't know. You're such a good and underrated streamer. Oh, thank you so much, Lazy Ripper. Thank you so much. I appreciate it so much. Oh, you're the bestest. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream and the content. It means a lot. The IGL normally plays crypto. Yeah. Only Watchparty today. Yeah. Only Watchparty. I don't usually stream. I'm about to do 4 streams in a row, which is unheard of on this channel. I usually stick to streaming 3 times a week, but this week we're streaming a solid 5. But that's okay, because you know it's a good reason.
Alb looking for the abduction, trying to buy time here for Crook to get that battery off, and he's doing a really good job of it.
Oh my god. Twisted Minds is gone now. Still 18 teams left is just illegal in my mind. Just illegal. I mean, tomorrow, to be fair, tomorrow's stream, I think I'll be switching between doing the Switch ranked games and the Watch Party. I don't know what we'll start off doing. I think we might start off watching first, and then we'll go into doing Switch ranked after, but we'll see.
To see if there's an evac tower available for Crazy Raccoon, and if they can rip it on the top of this.
Is that the OnlyFans custom league tee?
Yeah, right on time. They try and do.
Are you talking about this? Are you on about my t-shirt? Yes, it is. It's officially... It's actually official. That's actually what it says. But it's officially the OF Pro League. OnlyFans Cockluster Incorporation. I'm attempting to start streaming and stuff. Could you, by any chance, give me some tips? Try and stand out. I don't know what, obviously, your streams are gonna be specifically. Like, I don't know if you're gonna be mostly gameplay specific or if you're more entertainment. But try and stand out a bit. Obviously, show your personality a ton. I think that's the biggest thing. I think nowadays you can definitely be just good at gaming. Like, you can just definitely be just good at gaming, but you also, I feel like, bring out your personality as well is quite a big thing. Have a schedule. That's another one. Mostly gameplay specific. Okay. Well, if that's the case, if you're going for gameplay specific, add challenges. If you're not down, if you're not like confident with either webcam or having a mic on and talking, if it's just gameplay, switch it up. Add challenges to your streams. Don't always just do the same thing. It's always nice to switch up. And it also pushes your videos out a lot more to different people. Yeah, they entry frag and he give them their info. Yeah, they're an insane duo. Trio, sorry, over at Alliance. They have a huge chance of winning, actually. That's a team that I wouldn't be surprised if they won. He takes a lot of tips himself. Okay, that's crazy. All gamers hold the line. However, Neazul from height has picked up one, and he's picked up two. Somehow, Team Liquid. They can moderate your streams to make sure things work well. Oh, Draco's asking. Draco's like, Faye Colin, can you just leave Pablo's stream and just mod someone else? Never come back. That's crazy. As all gamers do their best to control the outsides of the building as well. What do you mean he takes a lot of tips? Just little ones, little tips. Just the mushroom type. I'm just trying to get that start in viewers. You need to, if you're not posting on TikTok or YouTube, that's where you need to start. That's exactly where you need to start. You're not going to grow on just streams alone. I'm going to be realistic right now. There's hundreds of thousands, maybe even millions at this point, of streamers. You're never gonna show up on a page, unfortunately, unless you're posting to YouTube or TikTok or Instagram or anything. But I'll suggest posting shorts if you're not good with like long form videos. That's how I grew. I grew based off of my like long form YouTube videos and shorts. I don't know if I want to push to Masters this season. I'm gonna get Diamond and I'm gonna end it there, I think. Like as soon as I'm gonna hit Diamond just so that I've hit Diamond both splits, or try to actually, and then I think I'm just gonna call it there. And I think next season I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna attempt Masters again. But I can feel it. Like I feel like split 2 of season 26 is the one. The viewers that do watch, which is 1, doesn't talk. That's fine. I spend most of my time like people talk in my chat, but like if people just want to sit back and watch, they can. But I just talk to myself.
It was Asia, if I'm not mistaken, who was that last
you don't have to figure out topics and stuff before the stream starts, but like you need to be comfortable just talking to yourself and not really caring. You need to talk as if you've got like thousands of people watching you. Sometimes I feel like I'm kind of good at that. Sometimes I'm not with it. But you need to stream as if you're streaming to already like 100 viewers, Unfortunately, viewers don't help content in the sense of if viewers are talking, that helps you out. But you need to also like bounce off of that sort of thing. But you also need to engage in a sense within the stream, because then if you're giving people topics to talk about in chat, that gives them a reason to talk. But like, say if you're quiet and silent and they join the stream, they're realistically not going to talk because they're like, oh, this guy's not actually saying anything, or like this guy's not giving us a reason to have a conversation. That's just an idea. I'm nowhere close to being huge as a streamer, and I'm hoping one day like we get to that point. But like that's the tips that I've kind of got for you. But obviously, people with more viewers would probably have better tips, I guess. But like, yeah, you need to basically short form videos. You need to post them. That's like a way. I hear how every season there's a meta. I mean, that's a given, man. I think there's always going to be a meta at the end of the day.
This has been the perfect game from Team Liquid. Remember, they dropped here at production.
God, I'm so hot right now. It's actually crazy.
They have held the top of this building.
I'm trying to get you a better life. Wait, what?
And they've been rewarded.
Draco trying to get rid of us, pretty much. Trying to get rid of it. Trying to get rid of my mods is crazy, by the way. I don't even have that many mods as it is, when you're trying to get rid of them. That seems pretty illegal. Sometimes that's annoying. He doesn't shut up. Do you want me to just stop yapping? I can stand if you want. I mean, top 4 actually. We've actually been locked in on conversating that I don't even know who's going. We've got Jen, we've got the Sentinels, we've got Liquid up top still going actually. What's the last team? E36. Sounds about right.
Different kind of styles of play here, and if it does end up in like a 1v1 situation.
Oh, Team Liquid though. Team Liquid's in a spot and a half. I usually end Diamond 1 or 2 because I play other games, but if I were in your region and PC lobbies, I'd be carrying you, Pabs. I think anyone would be carrying me at this point. No! Nice. I'm surprised that they jumped off of height. Did they have to jump off of height? I'm confused. They should like a switch. Yeah, I'm probably going to stop at just Diamond 4 this season. Yappa Pro, thanks. Fred Yappa. Hail GS Yappa. Oh my god! 7 versus E36? E36. I did say, I said they were actually playing all right yesterday. I think it was yesterday they were playing. Well, they played solid. What was the kills like? That's the main thing, because you can get placement, but like the kill points are another level. So not happy about that, but that's because they were getting picks. Also, the combined age of about 32.
Already in the bank after just one game, and knowing how much is on the line for these teams today, knowing the jeopardy,
I haven't played in a bit.
Chance you might end up going home.
Oh yeah, I've seen that Rivals have brought out a new season. I've stopped playing Marvel Rivals. I mean, I literally the only times I played it was on stream. That was it. That's why they're hyped. 12 kill points. They got more than being first. This is what I mean. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, you can get, like, always go for placement. But, like, it doesn't even matter at the end of the day. Like, look, these guys placed 8th, 5 points. These guys came 15th, 6 points. They're still getting more. Like, it doesn't even matter.
Team Liquid, Sentinels, underpass for Sentinels.
It's crazy.
Team Liquid landing at production yard once again, showing that a little bit of zone RNG.
So Sunny's top.
Certainly is, I feel,
yeah. I mean, we need
sometimes than we see on our other maps.
What's even more interesting,
we need NRG is not starting off great, but like I'm glad there's 10 matches. That's all I'm saying.
They were second pick in the whole
Jesus.
draft, and they went for Bionomics, and they have put points on the board, so they have been rewarded for their decision of
7 kills.
prioritizing.
Taking
7.5k damage.
In that previous game as well, you can see
his name's Warlord. Oh no, that's not his name. His name's Niesel. I was going to say, wait, hold up. That's the most disgusting name ever. Yeah, different between a healthy and unhealthy meta though. Devo's oh no, this season's meta is actually illegal. Like, I honestly, this is the worst meta I've seen. Especially when, like, it's all people have been running is Ballistic, Alter and Ash, and then all running Devos. You get the whole Ballistic ult. It's just stupid. And then you take a little bit of damage. Oh, let's Ultra away like a bunch of pussies. Like, come on. Come on, lock in. Give us something. Like, I'm glad that they did the updates to the Legends, but they need to update the Devo. But I'm guessing they're gonna update it after well, in the next update. Because I guarantee they're only keeping it for, like, the ALGS. I want to push ranked, but not as a solo again. I do want to attempt a solo queue ranked again. I want to, like, obviously I did it in Season 17, and I got to Plat. Yeah, I got Plat 1. Did I get Plat 1 or Plat 3? Solo queuing, like, the first time I played. At the start of this year when I came back to Apex. I'm pretty sure. I would like to see how far I could get now, because I feel like I could potentially solo queue to Diamond. Like, potentially. It's not even a fan base, too. It's a hate base, pretty much. Pratt 1. Cheers. Thanks so much, man. Thanks so much. It's disgusting behavior. Wait, did Dave... I think Dave replied to me. She did. Also, the most recent video, guys. I appreciate the love so much on it. Absolutely disgusting. I wasn't expecting it to do like that crazy, you know? I was really like hoping for it to do well. But it banged. Only 1 dislike. I mean, I shouldn't say that because I know that some of you vegan dinosaurs are going to go and freaking dislike the video. But 80 likes. And I think we're on 3... We're on 3K views as well. 3K views and 80 likes. Within, was it 2 days? Yeah, 2 days. Yeah, because we uploaded it on the... Thursday, right? Thursday, yeah. No, it's done so well. Like, compared to, like, I was saying yesterday's stream that it was, like, our recent videos have been doing okay. Nothing crazy, but I want, like, videos to really pop off, you know? Really do something disgusting so we can get, like, you know, more people watching the streams and stuff, hanging out with us. Grow the old community. And yeah, I mean, that video is so far doing nice. I'm hoping that it'll just, you know, carry on going up. But I've got like, I want to say like, I'm hoping it'll hit like 10K views by the end of like the month or something. I don't know. Nothing crazy, nothing stupid. She's probably telling you to shave off that ridiculous hair. Oh my god, I didn't tell you guys. My hair's gone pink now. So you know it, like it was orange. It was just a back like a if you weren't here, I did The Last of Us, and you guys, well, Chelsea said to cosplay as one of the clickers. Are they clickers? I think they're called the clickers. And she said, "Oh, just get like non-permanent hair dye, dye your hair orange, and then stick mushrooms on your face." So I was like, "I'll do that. Like, why not? It's a bit of fun." Well, it's still in my hair, like the orange, but like, okay, it actually doesn't look. It still looks orange on there. It's actually pink. I don't know why it shows orange there, because it's actually hella pink for like no reason. Yeah. I don't know why it's so orange. It's gone pink, and I realized that when I was out yesterday, or like when I was went to the toilet, I quickly like I was wearing my hat because I don't want people seeing the fact that my hair's orange, because it's just like ridiculous. Been trying to wash it out, but it's not happening. But I saw it and it was literally pink. It's disgusting. She did you dirty. I know. So now I've had this hair for like what, the past 2 weeks, and I've had to wear a cap as well, which is even worse because it's like so hot and disgusting. To be fair, the hair looks better than the backwards cap. Does it actually though? Does it actually? I don't know if it does. I don't know if it does. Cap or no cap? No cap. A great video in full honesty. Oh, I appreciate that. The last vid was great. I'm glad that you guys enjoyed it though. No, I really wanted it to do well. I'm just gutted that I didn't hit masters, but like I'm happy that we managed to at least get past our original peak of, what was it? What did we hit before? Diamond, yeah, Diamond 4 was originally where we managed to hit, and then we finally managed to get past that. So Diamond 2, I mean, we did technically end Diamond 3, but they gave us Diamond 2, but like that's a whole different story, chat. I feel like the hair looks better too, not gonna lie, no cap. Okay. See, low-key knows. He's just hella low-key with it. It doesn't suit him, you ain't wrong. Oh, it does. Sorry, it does suit him. Does it actually though? I was honestly like, I had to go out with a cap yesterday because I was like, I look like I'm a walking carrot, and I really just need my hair to dye back out, and I miss my blonde. I miss the blonde highlights. I didn't think I was going to say that until this has happened, but I'm going to be shaving this off. Well, not literally shaving it all off. I'm going to be getting a haircut before the end of this month. I'm hoping it'll be actually gone by that point, but like worst case, it'll hopefully be gone out of the haircut, but who knows. You just look like you watch a lot of anime. Okay, I watched, I've seen TikTok. I've never watched anime, but I just see like the anime people on TikTok just like, you know what I mean? I don't know. I probably look like an absolute loser. I don't watch anime, and I don't. If you do, that's cool. I just don't personally. I have watched Pokemon. Does that count as an anime technically? I guess it technically does, but like I feel like in the anime world, it's probably like an insult or something. I don't know. Who knows? But apparently some animes are pretty sick, like the Teen Titans. It's not even that. It's Clash of Titans. No. I don't even know. Apparently, there's a couple of things. Death Note, that sort of shenanigans. I don't know. But I just don't have the time to watch cartoons. I literally watch like Final Space and Adventure Time, but like that's fine. But like, I wish they kind of classified as anime so I could just like sound cool. I don't know. Attack on Titan, that's the one. I felt like them ones are pretty good, but like I've just never in my mind ever thought about just like what like putting on something like that. Pokemon is considered an anime. Yeah, I know people say that, but like I feel like in the anime world, it's like, oh, you watch Pokemon? That's not an anime. I don't know. Even I know that, and I hate anime. Why do you hate anime? Never hate anime. Faye's like an anime guru. Faye strikes me as like an anime person. No offense, Faye, if you're not. I feel like Chelsea's also, because it's stupid. Is it though? But wait, what do you enjoy watching though, Colin? Because you don't like watching superheroes and stuff. So you don't like Marvel or DC, even though that's, you know, sick. Kinda. DC's not as great. So what do you even watch? Or do you even not watch anything? Do you just not enjoy anything at all? You strike me as like a Peaky Blinders sort of person, or like Game of Thrones. I don't know. Oh, you're the PH main. I respect that. You've probably watched like way too many series on that one. Stepbrother gets me from behind and traps me in a Kool-Aid bowl. POV style. Big Brother rim jobs. Me and my stepsis. Whilst playing video games. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know too many like names for that sort of stuff. That's fine.
Aggression pays off in those particular circumstances, and I think it's always interesting.
I did enjoy Game of Thrones. I haven't watched Game of Thrones, to be fair, so I don't know. He watches documentaries about Twitch streamers in their natural habitats.
It's so interesting because you watch scrims. Everybody watches scrims. If you're not watching scrims, you'll see the game plays very different.
Hey, that wouldn't surprise me actually. That wouldn't surprise me at all.
Like, what if this goes wrong? It's like, if this goes wrong, we play another game in a minute, and we might play 20 games today. So we'll get to try it again, and if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Here, you just have that little voice in the back of your head that makes you second guess. Like, if we fall here, if the play is wrong, the play is incorrect, then before we know it, we could be out of this lobby, and we could just not be out of the lobby. It could be.
I just watch a lot of YouTube. I mean, that's fair enough.
Yeah,
I would say I watch more YouTube than anything else, but like that's mostly like whilst I'm like editing or like. Actually, mostly when I'm like editing, I just like have a video running in the background, and I'll like occasionally look at it, and then I'll look back at like video editing.
You might actually just miss out. Maybe position 7, position 8. And then you'll be very sad that you didn't actually play a little bit more confident earlier, as Timmy does give us a little love heart. I will be very sad when we lose Timmy.
Timmy was just flowing with us, I don't know.
What he says is true. I still don't believe him, as you don't.
Of these pros look like they would be on Gideon's EDP. Oh my god.
This is the NRG key in front of him. And he had to go and place this, I would say, by the Crusher, on the Crusher, not in the Crusher as yet. But it's almost symbolic, right? This could be Timmy's last walk in a tournament where the hopes and dreams are in that key, where he has to now place it, knowing the consequences if they don't make it through today. Could end up like Movistar Koi's there.
Could end up looking
that's rough.
like that. So
I think we had this conversation yesterday. I think Colin said about like half of the pro teams looking a certain way. And I did do a ranked. I ranked who I'd smash respectfully from the pro scene. That is currently actually up on my. Someone actually disliked it.
You would be doing it.
Jesus.
What's up, Nemi?
It like just uploaded, I think. Ranking Apex Pros in LGS. That's like a short form video. Where I rank who I'd hit. Who I'd let hit from the back. So stupid. Right, I'll be back in a second, chat. I'm going to quickly go to the toilet. The game can load up. And,
that's a question that everybody is going to consistently have on their minds. As we are heading now in towards game number 2. Broken Moon, we're still going to be here. A reminder to everybody who's watching right now, if you're joining for the LCQ, the top 6 teams will be the only ones who will have the opportunity to go towards match point finals tomorrow. Everybody else will be going home, and like we say, Broken Moon is next, and the one after, but we will not have any more Alta.
Yes, yesterday we saw E-District and World's Edge played 3 times. Today we will see Broken Moon and Stormpoint instead. And well, E-District, I mean, we saw a lot of teams find big points when it was played 3 times. Now with it just being condensed to 2, how will they fare? Will they still be able to put up as much? Because, yes, finding a victory is good, but just 1 win is not going to get you into that top 6. I mean, E36 definitely on their way, but now it's about showing consistency throughout.
And as we take a look at the first 5 maps, let's take a look at the second batch of maps that we've played today. We move over to Stormpoint for 2, and then we have World's Edge for 3, which is ingrained. Every single fold of the map is in these players' brains. They know every single corner. Everybody has played this map so much, and I love the fact that we have 3 World's Edge at the end of a series in an LCQ to decide who goes to match point finals.
I think ending with a map being played 3 times is quite significant, because Broken Moon, just as a 2 for the previous 2 days, meant that it kind of was a little bit of a last dash panic, right? Oh, can we play this map? But you can kind of warm your way in with World's Edge. You know, maybe match 8 doesn't go so well, but 9 you start to ease in, and by 10 you're so comfortable that you should be able to find points.
Well, here we go then.
Papa's back.
With the LCQ.
Are we started yet?
Everybody is in the lobby. Everybody is out.
Well, you guys tell me that I yap a lot, but like, we're not even in the second game yet.
Game number 1. All eyes on where this zone is
Okay, we're actually going into the second game, I think. Here we are. Sick.
Did change, of course, all the average points from that game as we had another.
Can you guys hear? Is the sound okay for you lot?
In front of us, Eternal Gardens is still the best POI when it comes to the average points. Average placement, however, does come from Underpass. Interesting.
Call yourself an actual hater who even goes out of their way to dislike videos. I actually get it kind of a lot. Like, I'm not saying I get it a lot, but like, I mean, I get like a lot of my short form videos occasionally get like dislikes, and not just like 1 or 2. Like, I can go through right now, dislike that video, dislike, scroll further down, another dislike, this video, dislike, scroll a little bit further down, dislike, dislike, 3 dislikes on that one, 2 dislikes on that one, 2 dislikes on this one. Why are they even disliking? They're just like, how to buy a PC in 2025. I mean, maybe it's like clickbait or something. I don't know. I should search up like my most disliked videos.
Somewhere that's going to be very, very busy. That building at the back where that survey beacon is.
Wait, how like my most viewed video? Wait, let me have a look. My most viewed video has 32 dislikes. Then I got 14, 9, 14. That's actually not bad to be fair, like ratio-wise. Like 1.4k likes and 30 dislikes. That's not terrible.
It's a 100% pick rate.
Terrible.
She'll be gone for the next. Now, when you look at that circle, though, Mark, I mean, you've been pretty good at calling them.
Are you going to put me on the spot?
Where do you...
I'm the last one on Twitch. Brother, you got this. 5-year-old scrolling on YouTube Shorts, probably. You got this. This is all you. All you, Loki.
And he will be who you could yell at if it does.
You're gonna keep the Twitch vibing going. I can feel it. One-man army on Twitch and physically. Usually kids watch YouTube Shorts, so if it's not brain rot, then they wouldn't take it. Yeah. Or it's just people that are just really angry. I get that quite a lot.
That we saw NRG involved in that endgame S8UL.
People that get butthurt so much, like, especially comments. Actually, you know the amount of comments I get of people like crying or like mentioning stuff. I don't know if I've had it on my recent video. It's always like people like, oh, you. All you do is get like they bitch about like, oh my god, I've played this much amount of hours, man, and I've managed to get to Predator rank, and yet you've played in this many hours and you can't even hit Masters, or like you can't even get Diamond. It's like, Jesus, man, get off my dick. Like, people cry a lot, I swear. People yap. I mean, I got the message on on TikTok. I got a TikTok comment yesterday, which I found was like kind of funny, but
Bojack is always very satisfying when you connect with it as Noah's Fox, first team to be eliminated.
I just like this common bison.
Shut up. Timmy has also just fallen to his knees. Looks like Gen G are taking that fight.
Not good for NRG. We have to wonder if that's going to be a
wait,
shot from distance or if NRG are under pressure here. And it looks
did he even comment on that video? Maybe just did he delete the comments?
Look at the aggression here, by the way. Lots of teams running into each other already. Sangjun and the rest of Crazy Raccoon are going to get aggressive on this one against RRX. Even though
yeah, I think all my hate comments have been deleted. But it was so funny. I don't know why they got deleted. TikTok are like so on it, I think, sometimes.
Explosive start to match 2 and already teams trying to.
When I think of angry, I think of a deep northern accent shouting slurs like a scouser. That's one way to think about it. I just think of someone that just has too much time in their hands, like really, like way too much time in their hands. They've gone out as well now. Crazy Raccoon, 19th place is crazy.
In what felt like the first few minutes of game number 1. Game number 2 is
Apex fanbase is kind of just filled with high ego players, more toxicity than positivity. I guess so. Like maybe. I mean, I wouldn't say I get a lot like that much dislike, to be honest. Like I'd say I get more love than hate, and it's weird because I actually get more. I get more people that are really good at the game, like Predators and Master players, that actually comment and like watch my stuff than anything else. And it's usually the people that are like not that great, that just feel like they need to brag about the fact that they're better than someone else, you know? But I find it weird that people that are better than me will happily watch my videos, you know?
If you think about Team Liquid, they're coming from production yard. They will recognize
I feel like it's the equivalent of like a football player going to like a Sunday League game. Actually, a Sunday League game would actually probably be more entertaining, if anything. Because they'll probably start fighting or something. Mostly boosted players have egos like that, yeah. No, 100%. Like, if you do it yourself, like, you're not going to cry. Like, you're not going to cry about it to some random person. I'll be honest, I don't think I've ever, like, ever in my life left a dislike on a video, a YouTube video, and also a comment. Like a hate comment. Oh, actually, I lie. No, I definitely have. I've had like old like Call of Duty trickshot clips stolen, or like someone else like claimed that they were his and they were not. And I think that's the only time where I've commented like hate, but like it wasn't really hate. It was just like, why are you using my clips, sort of thing. Like, I don't really care about, like, if I don't enjoy a video, I just won't watch it, or I just will turn it off. Like, it's not. It's a bit crazy for me, like, for me to get to a point where I'd have to comment saying something, like, that seems insane.
It's going to take a lot of focus to hold that angle for what feels like 12 more minutes.
We good? We good? We back? We back? What's going on? Oh no, the Twitch streamer. The Twitch stream ended? What the hell? Wait.
Maybe a little bit vulnerable, maybe overextending off the back.
But perhaps they can pick up some other stragglers that are going to be arriving a little bit later as well. Like Shopify Rebellion, Genji.
I think we're good now.
And actually,
right?
speaking of that, 36, it looks like they're about to take a fight with Fury in here, just down near quarantine zone.
Twitch stream ended? Yeah. I must have. My PC's having issues currently trying to multi-stream. I've been multi-streaming for like the past 6 months. Like, yeah, 6 months, and it's been fine. I don't know why suddenly it's now like becoming an issue. I think we're good. We don't have enough streamers and YouTubers on Apex. Need to support the needy. Yeah, that's the thing actually. Like, that's what I noticed. That's why I kind of started streaming or like posting to like Apex content, because there's just not enough like actual content. Other than, I feel like Apex content is always movement players based, and it's like really sick players. And
At the time when I was originally
like coming into making content on this channel, there was not. I mean, I probably didn't do all like enough research in a sense, but I think there wasn't enough content creators, like entertainment-based Apex videos or streams and stuff like that.
A portal on the Ash to play the outside of this wall, but can they deny the LOS? It's a really sticky situation here for Furia, and having used the portal to get away,
I put it on my...
What have they got now?
36 degrees. Is that like...
It's looking very, very rough here for Furia.
However, Genji have just brought a lot of attention from the rest of the lobby. Evos are now starting to make a rotation through to get a little bit of an angle on
I don't actually know how much it should really be at, realistically speaking.
But Furia do find their way underneath here by the looks of it. And also, there is going to be a mythic bin spawning in this area. I don't know if anyone's going to be able to get
with that. Yeah, good luck with that. You've got to be brave to go for that one. Maybe if there was a random Gibraltar in the lobby, you can
I didn't even check that, actually.
Unfortunately, there's not going to be...
You can check it like that?
Not yet. We did see one in regional finals. Actually did help a team win regional finals, if I remember correctly.
E36 versus Evos, though, taking place. And this choke is becoming very, very busy.
Oh, I need to...
4 points on
funny
the
update.
Number 1, E36, armor advantage for sure.
36 is great. 60 to 70 would be worrying. 36 is really good. Oh, okay.
Spray now coming in from Illy. Sinap has gone down in the meantime. Nate's dodging and diving, and so is Illy. Has to back up behind that gen. Avoid those grenades coming in.
So many teams that are kind of hovering in this area as well, but on the other side of the mountain. So this is somewhat isolated, but at the same time, you have to be conscious of who could be pushing you, and that's why we're seeing reluctance at the moment to get
okay, I'm not going to update that now because it's, I think I might restart my PC, which I don't really want right now.
E36 will be eliminated, but now with Hoodie down, Nate's going to have to do some crazy stuff here.
Maybe it needs an update.
Arriving and Genji are thriving. Evos will be eliminated and Genji clear this side of zone.
On the other side of mountain, you've got Shopify Rebellion, NRG, and Team Orchid all going through the same area right now. You can see Guild is just taking down Luxford.
I'll leave it.
And we will see NRG
Good
taking
though.
this fight.
I've got a fan blowing on it as well. I don't know if you guys can hear the fan, actually. I'm sorry if you guys can. The fan's like blowing on it currently.
Yeah, NRG in a really tough spot outside the zone at the moment. Sentinels are coming through the choke and kind of putting them in somewhat of a pinch. Shopify Rebellion holding both of those teams.
Yeah, energy is still going, which is good. But there's still 16 teams going through it.
Furia, all the meanwhile, they're just trying to find somewhere a little bit more comfortable to call home. And it looks like finally they have found that position. No, I lied. They are not happy with
this zone's horrendous, by the way.
100% they are thinking, is there a way we can get this mythic bin? Furia, don't go for it. Team Liquid will rip you apart.
Or
oh, you can't. Okay, risky, but you can optimize PC fan speed in BIOS. Oh yeah, I used to do that. You can
over to NRG. This is the really
boost
moment for them. They take the portal.
I did have moments where I did, but like I haven't done that in a while. I try not to play around with too many things because I know I'll mess up or something. I'll do something stupid.
His point of view from this fight that was going down a few moments ago, but keep an eye on the bottom right side of your screen right now. Because Sykes is the last surviving member here of NRG.
Oh my God, no! You cannot go down.
Get involved in this fight. I mentioned how
cannot go down.
Stacking up on each other. Shopify Rebellion should
please, NRG sort it out.
But Sykes, I don't really know how he gets out of this situation. He does not. NRG out again.
No.
Early on in game number 2.
Now Shopify Rebellion.
They're struggling. Maybe it's just the map. I'm hoping it's just the map.
There is going to be utility for sent to you.
But this is insane.
Big grenades going in.
Oh my God. That was insane grenades, actually.
Big damage coming in, but they're a little bit.
What processor do you have?
Aware of the swing. They know who they're going up against. Zyno and Koifel,
good question.
Duos, but shots coming
good
in
question.
From Dry Culture, going to help them out of this situation. Koifel's left on his own.
I think Furia actually did get that mythic bin, by the way.
Also couldn't even tell you earlier.
Got it, and I don't see it on my map anymore. And I'm fairly certain Funk might have picked it up. Anyway, we are going to see.
I'm not sure.
Oh, it would have been GG who actually picked up if it happened. Now Mouse eliminated in 15th place.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you.
Sentinels,
I don't know if it showed up then.
On that side of the map. Genji are hovering just to their left though. We did see them win that fight a few moments ago.
So I'm just not I'm not a nerd. As much as I wish I was like a PC nerd, I just don't know enough about this sort of shenanigans.
They have to work their way in here.
I don't know if that helped at all. Maybe like pause the video or something.
Well as a team at the moment, already have KP on the board.
Great use of their grenades as well.
So Sen's there. There's just two. Sen's got all alive.
It will be important for GG
Oh,
on that note because
I'm hoping NRG just played out a little bit. I'm hoping it's just the map.
They're going to try and play on this underneath side of Dry Gulch, and it looks like it's going to be free for them.
That's one of those situations.
39k, not bad. Okay.
It's free. Everybody come with me. This place
That's the thing. If you said CPU, I could have told you. A processor, I don't know if that's like a. That's something completely different, you know.
Was available just when it needed to be.
Yeah, I wonder if there was a little bit of scouting from the Crypto on the side of Sentinels just to make sure they knew exactly where they were going. Of course, Crypto Metas does give a little bit more freedom to the IGLs because they get a lot more information than
Oh
they
wait, I don't even know
who's
who's getting bad this game.
But that Crypto is still going to stay alive going into match 3, remember, because Ash with a 100%
Oh my god.
Well, RRX have just landed right underneath Gaming Gladiators, and JD Gaming are looking at this.
Oh my god.
All three of their POVs are going to
They go down there as well.
We see the portal going down. They
Really?
want these KP, but if they wrap this corner, they're going to have a little bit of a nasty surprise.
I wouldn't peek that. I'm not sure if I'd peek that.
Difficult to push this. Team Orchid in the meantime will be the next team to fall in the
I couldn't tell you. I don't know what CPU means. I know GPU is graphics, but like, I'm not sure, man. Like I said, I'm just a humble Apex gamer, you know, just a humble one. Oh Jesus!
First one to go down. Now they're going to port away the last two remaining players, but RX one player just followed them. I don't know if that was deliberate or not. And he's going to go down. Rezi is dragged into that.
Oh my god!
They
actually got him, but they're all so low.
They'll be eliminated. Shopify Rebellion also go down. Remember, they were pretty central.
Shit.
GG taking on AG now, though. Light has gone such little amount of health.
Nemesis still up.
Lockdown though is always a problem in these situations, but not for Skittlecakes. He goes in with that
Skittlecakes is a crazy name.
As we find ourselves now with half
It's a crazy name.
Watching from the spectator screen, 10 squads remain now as that zone starts to close.
Central processing unit. Okay, that's what I mean. Like, I wouldn't have known that.
You can get into that final zone and
Colin got a point. I'll do my best. I'll try and learn like schematics. I'll learn the protruding elements between the GPU, the CPU, the NPU, the RSSL, the 420 beefcake. I'll do my best. I'll get better for you guys. Okay. Maybe we'll spend like 10 minutes and stuff every stream. We're just going through the key components of a PC.
Inside a Dry Gulch, the mythic bin has finally been opened. We're still not quite sure who got it. Maybe Liquid. He is the with the red helmet.
Being a video editor and content creator and not knowing the ins and outs of PCs kind of baffles me. Yeah, I think it baffles me the fact that like I can do so much, but like I can't, like I don't have to do everything.
No, the Team Liquid are here. I don't think they do. A little bit of a surprise. It is nasty one here.
What?
Motherlode goes in though. It's going to deal with one member of Team Liquid. Jaguar is
like I can video edit. I can use Photoshop. I can use Blender.
I was going to say you could do some things, but the problem is he pops cells instead of meds.
Sorry, I shouldn't laugh, but you should be going down to the ring. Come on.
That was the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. What the hell was Liquid doing? He was not locked in at all.
Despite the big tires you were talking about.
You don't need all that. Main stuff is like what a bottleneck is. Yeah. What a bottleneck is EXT. Speaking of which, with your knowledge, I know you didn't build that PC. Yes, I didn't. I had my friend who is a PC nerd build it for me.
Sentinels, Twisted Minds, and Algs. The last 6. And I tell you what,
I wish I was cool like that. I'd be too nervous. The problem with me is I wouldn't build something like that. That was a disgusting Kraber shot, by the way.
Doing his best tree hugger impression at the moment. But dropped is going to want more.
Well, like if I'm spending like X amount of money, like if I fuck up, I'm like,
looks like they might only be a 2. As Zap also takes
I don't trust
down
myself.
Finishes it. And all gamers,
A bottleneck is. I have no idea what that even is. If he's a PC nerd, I'm sure you're PC. Yeah. No, I'm pretty sure it's just my graphics card. It's my graphics card that's that I need updating really. I've got a 3060.
Any angles which might hurt Pricey getting back to his feet. Not going to happen. Gen G eliminated. Strafing flame. With that R9 going to get the finishing touches.
I like the position all gamers currently have. They have the whole wall to work with in the final 5. Nemesis also in a good spot, and they have a
Nemesis still chilling.
set up with these Watson fences. But remember, there is still 3 cryptos alive, so those fences could disappear very quickly.
Also that Kraber in play. Don't forget about that. Sentinels now.
Sen
playing that low ground up, finding that Strafing Flame is following through on his own words. We heard it from himself on the walk into this day.
Oh my god.
We need to be more aggressive. We need to not be afraid of fights. And he's showing that from his POV. All the meanwhile, AG taking the fight against Nemesis and have taken
Sen surviving this is crazy, by the way. I thought they were going to get pushed.
This is all lining up for all gamers.
Like hardcore pushed.
In the meantime, and Strafing Flame.
Oh no, he's fucked himself. He messed up.
High ground and Sentinels, even though they're down to 2, might have an opportunity to stick around.
They need the points. That's the thing. So they need the knocks.
Just have pricey left
Oh
to try
my
and do
god.
something, but look at what all gamers have in front of them here. Everything.
One bullet though.
Oh my god.
Drop with this Kraber. They're going to try and move in and
Nice. Last person. And he dies. Dies to zone.
As well. All gamers
AG with the win though.
Game number 2.
God damn.
Drops continues to celebrate in front of the crowd.
Remember, it was the first match.
He thinks a bottleneck is a type of sweater. I was actually thinking the neck of a water bottle. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. Which is actually probably worse. Or your worst gone, you know.
And again, look at the reaction from Sentinels.
We're at 3,090 subs, by the way. Jesus. 3.1 coming. 3.1's coming.
That Kraber towards that end game, and in pressure situations hits the shots he has to. I really
would a 13700K and a 3060 ball net.
What Drops has achieved in his past, and then you combine him with players like Zap and Skittlecakes, who are just unbelievable fraggers in their own right as well.
I know Ryzen CPU is not others, sadly.
In previous teams, they go out with 16 kills alongside the placement points. It's a 28-point game.
That is a nuclear game coming in from them. That is absolutely huge. We were talking about the importance of getting good points on the board early on. Well, all gamers do exactly that.
Yeah, you lost me at bottleneck, man. Actually, a neck of a wall bot is what a bottleneck is if you look at the graph. You weren't far off. Oh, hell yeah.
Keep Sentinels at the top of this entire series.
I'm built different, I know it.
So they'll be delighted.
I freaking knew it.
On the screen,
Says!
Celebrating it. Gen G putting an important
no.
Points up
What's
as
the
well.
way saying no? Wait, what?
Some strugglers down at
What's
the
matter?
bottom. Noah's Fox going out first place.
What's
there,
happened?
And sadly
Says
not
he.
able to put points on the board.
You can see the
Says
share
girl.
of kills here. Very, very nice of AG to share it among themselves.
666.
Skills, 6 for drops.
They were all around.
6 for Zap.
Pretty gross.
Looks like more have gone in Zap's direction if we're looking at the triangle, but I'm just saying, slightly. But yeah, what an amazing performance from this team.
Hello, Governor.
As I said, I just think it is built so equally and exactly what we want in terms of like building a dream team. I think all 3 of these players are right up there.
What's
I have to agree with you. I think they've got a lot to prove though, having not made it straight through directly to match point.
No, that's kind of balanced. If anything, the GPU would be the bottleneck.
Especially how they started on day number 1. They're going to have to take the road that is very, very bumpy to make sure they are here tomorrow in Riyadh.
Are you talking about like what outperforms the other thing? Like if my like whether or not my GPU is bottleneck technically like what's running the PC? If that makes sense. Like one's better than the other. Like if my CPU is better than the GPU, then my CPU would be the bottleneck. Or if my graphics card was better than the CPU, my graphics card would be the bottleneck. Does that make sense? I don't know. Sentinels are first.
I don't want to confuse anyone.
Wait, I didn't see it. I didn't see the. What's going down? Wait, Sentinels first with 36, AG second. Then there's a nice spaced gap. E36, Team Liquid. Oh, it hurts. It hurts me. It hurts me seeing NRG all the way down here. They're the only ones that I kind of wanted to go through today. I'm not gonna lie.
Nemesis there in the green. I don't want to confuse anyone. It's top 6 only. Okay, top 6.
Everyone else goes up.
We'll get that right. Don't worry about it.
Well, I can't see it.
It's a lot to type. From my knowledge, it's when the PC isn't balanced right.
Than match 1. They got to the late game, they got to the final circle, and they do put points on the board to take them up to 7th. The real question is, where will they be when all this finishes? 2 matches are done. We have one more Broken Moon match coming up. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back.
In computing, a bottleneck refers to a component or aspect of a system that limits the overall performance of the system, acting as a constraint on how quickly other parts can operate. It's like a narrow neck of a bottle that restricts the flow of liquid, even if the rest of the liquid is wide. Performance limiter. A bottleneck is the weakest link in the system. Oh, it's the part that's operating at its max capacity while the other parts could be doing more. A bottleneck can cause lag, slowdowns, or reduced performance when running programs, games, or applications. Example, CPU bottleneck, when the processor is struggling to keep up with the demands of the graphics card. Oh, so it's the other way around. Like what I said, but it's the opposite way around, where if the GPU is outperforming the CPU is the bottleneck because it's struggling to catch up with the GPU. Is that right?
Welcome back to
yeah, they've still got 8 games. So it's like, it's still fine. It's still just a start. So we're good.
And I believe
but
over the past few days, you've been introduced to my
I'm just hoping that it's just the maps.
Crusher.
You know,
it is
they're just struggling with the maps.
Looking thing. And as you can see, all 20 keys from all of our teams that are currently in the last chance qualifier sit here awaiting their fate. Now, before the Crusher,
a huge issue is his PC has never had a BIOS update since he got it low. I don't even know how that even how to even do such a thing.
If you don't already know, 6 teams have already been sent home. 14
Everyone goes home as is it the top 6? I didn't hear. I didn't hear them say anything. I'm sure that's something yapping, but I'm not sure. Oh, it is.
But keep your eyes peeled today because emotions are
going to
start
top 6.
to get the better of our players as we progress.
And
towards
you
the
just need to
end
pull
of the day.
through
So
at the
keep
end.
your eyes peeled as that drama continues.
Okay, so that's what a bottleneck is. Interesting. Have you updated your drivers? Yeah. Yeah, I have. I actually don't know if that's actually where you update your drivers, but yeah, man, I keep my shit updated all the time, man. I'm always updating that shit on a low, so on a low down, just casually updating my drivers. I update my graphics card like consistently, like all the time. Always updating my graphics card. Always making sure that thing's updated. Thank God. I was actually like, wait, hold up. Maybe I haven't. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm figuring out certain things. Maybe I need to update my PC. Maybe.
Welcome back, everybody, to the last chance opportunity for these teams to put themselves on the board.
What does that even mean? Wait, I'm about to upgrade CPUs, and I have to update mine, and I don't have flashback. What's flashback? So I got to do the whole drive flash drive thing. Pain in the ass.
Side of the map has been heavily favored, as in game number
1. Yeah, that sounds horrible, man.
And game number 2, we had that 50-50
That's horrible. I'd hate to be going through that.
And Spaceport, but it ultimately ended up going
I'd hate it so much.
Spaceport. We got to see all
BIOS flash. Oh yes. Oh, that thing. Yes. No, me too, man. It's so annoying when I don't have that. I've just recently got it though. I got the recent update.
Definitely capitalizing off of it.
I think it's interesting to highlight how in Broken Moon these circle.
I'm riding out my setup until it puffs smoke.
In game number 1, honestly, game number 2, we saw it very.
I mean, I updated my PC. What felt like not long ago. I'm pretty sure it was at the start of the year.
Over to their north side to take that dub with so much KP to their
That's when I got like the 3060.
damage here. Really sets them up for that momentum as we still continue on Broken Moon.
Yeah.
Did I upgrade my...
Number one, speaking of legend bands, by the
No,
way.
I don't think I did. I think I upgraded my CPU and then my motherboard and then my case,
we had a
which
little bit of
obviously isn't really
swap
like...
up
It's
where
mostly just so I
Alter
can...
became the first ban, and here, the last chance, it was Alter to start it off with that first ban, going to the Ash.
I don't know, maybe I should
following a
update
similar trajectory to the bans
1200F to the
yesterday.
14400F. Oh, I heard that was good, man.
Go down next here in game number 3.
14400F. I heard that's like next level type stuff.
Usually when we get to Broken Moon by the end
that's
of our
like AI type
the day
shit.
Before, for day
Like
number
that
one,
stuff's about to
we
like
don't really have a lot of
transform
rotational legends
world.
available by the time we get there, which we all know when you get through these chokes on Broken Moon, it feels like hell. As you can see,
When did you
now,
get a
as a
PC?
lot of our fans
I upgraded it. From my knowledge, I upgraded it at the start of this year.
top 6 teams that
I'm
move
pretty
on to
sure.
finals.
I'm like 90% sure I upgraded my PC at the start of this year. Let me just like double check.
Just dropped because we had a
Do I
huge
even? I
uptick
don't even know if I
in
have
the
the
ballistic. Speaking of ballistic, we didn't see ballistic getting banned out in either series before this until game number 8. But it seems like a lot of our teams want that extra that fighting power in the early game, and of course throughout the rest. But that we saw a lot of early fighting here, and so it does seem like it's going to be a favored pick. But
I'm pretty sure it's the start of the year though.
in terms of overall about who's going to get
Like
banned
I want to say
next,
100% sure, but I'm
maybe
really not.
Watson, maybe the ballistic. We'll find out in just a moment.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, have you cleaned it? I've cleaned it out, yeah.
A little controversial topic on that legend in general.
I think you're on about like actually like physically like getting rid of the dust and stuff, right? Yeah. You upgraded at the start of this year, but you have a 3060. Yeah.
So many cryptos, and if it isn't
Is that wait? Is that wrong? Is that weird? Does that not make sense?
Sparrow, which don't see as many sparrows in general. It's
As in, no, I'm pretty sure I got the 3060. I didn't get the 3060 at the start of this year. I upgraded the rest of my stuff. I think I had a 3060, but my CPU couldn't handle the GPU.
And so
it really just wasn't like it was just messed up or something. It's just kind of old. Okay, well, that's right then. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure I got the graphics card like maybe 2 years ago or something. Whenever it got released, actually, I'm pretty sure I got the release. When it was released, that's when I got it.
The western side of Broken Moon this time around. The ring is indicating a northern pull. We're gonna wait just a moment here.
Like I got a 3060 whenever it was released, but like I had it in my PC, but my PC wasn't like running handling the GPU. From what my friends said.
They already have that information, right? Ring console survey beacon right there. Sentinels already on their.
I know, but I don't have money to drop.
Quarantine zone. No, it was already there here on the north side of Team Nemesis are going to try to rotate over to that south side. You can expect that survey beacon to get contested with a horde of these crypto drones to get the information for the teams that want to rotate from that southern side of the choke.
Yeah, everyone's going to be really tested
yeah. I mean, that like I'm trying to make sure that I'm putting money into upgrading the setup and stuff as much as I can. From obviously like any money that I get from streaming and content. But like, I don't really, I'm not gonna lie, I live pretty much paycheck to paycheck, so it's like,
and if they want to, they could try and set
I'm like
up
edging,
possibly at the top of that zip line to
play gatekeeper
against them, but they know that they want to get further.
I'm just hoping it's all gonna work out and you know the grind pays off.
NRG and Orchid inside of Terraformer proper for RRX though. They're gonna take that northern side.
Yeah, 3060 isn't bad honestly, but it is lacking for what you're trying to do, streaming, viewing, etc. Yeah.
Or excuse me, of that survey beacon scan for themselves. But again, we have to.
I know, but like I've tried. I set like I like when I do like forfeits and stuff. That's when I set like goals and stuff. But I don't know. I feel weird setting stream goals like that because I feel weird. I don't know. I feel weird having stuff like that. I don't know.
Pushes you could see, which is also interesting because
I've always felt weird. Like even like when I set like the forfeit goals and stuff.
That we keep seeing, like you said at the very
beginning. But like the forfeit goals, when I set them, that's more just like to pay for the forfeit, like depending on what I'm doing.
That EMP rings out and it destroys those Watson fences as henchmen looking to reset.
It's always just been kind of weird to me to do that. I mean, if you guys are like cool with that sort of thing, me setting like a goal, but like I don't know, it's always to me just felt like kind of like weird. Yeah, I don't really expect people to be nice, like not nice like that, but like you know what I mean, as in like go out of their way to donate or anything like that, send me stuff. Like I would never expect that, but it like blows my mind every time that sort of thing happens.
But Go Next are not out yet.
He doesn't know, but
there's no need to feel weird though, because nobody is being forced to help. That's true, I guess.
That was actually hilarious. But you know what's at stake right now. Go Next, with only 10 points thus far, want to be able to recapture and regain themselves at least going into this game. And they can, because over
it's always been like one thing where I'm just like
Team Liquid are
like I'll have goals for like subs and stuff, like I'll have them just up on the screen, but like less
that survey beacon that's to the north
visible, I guess. So, like it's not like
they're gonna know that there is a solo there, and Adnam's gonna be in a lot of trouble, so he's gonna have to start moving soon. It's both those teams, Adnam being in that crypto drone himself, to get that info.
Go Next do hit that respawn. Of course, the power of crypto, we keep talking about it, but he just offers so much utility, especially in a moment like that to recover your team. So now, as they back off, we are joining on board with Twisted Minds, who have been lazing about over there at the core.
Like I had that up, but that's like last goal, and that's just like showing like how much how many we got.
About to clash heads.
I get what you mean though. Some OF model gets 5k in PC parts from a fan and says, thanks, I don't think you need to feel bad about your struggle. Wait, that's actually a legit thing?
Yeah, you got Furia up on the high ground right now. Keon's gonna be able to pop that.
Honestly, you could look at financing a beast gaming rig and use your current setup as a streaming PC. Yeah, I was thinking about doing a dual PC. Jesus Christ, they just got railed. I was thinking about doing a dual PC, because I've technically got like, but then again, it's just like, it's not a good PC. Like my other PC is not any better. Realistically, it's missing parts.
And it looks like MG Clutch does come back in time.
That legit happened is crazy.
Out of there, and it looks like Evos turned the tide at the very least.
AVD did that. Oh, he financed his new
this game. What a turnaround.
We've all been there, Jamerson.
Maybe I could look into it. I'm just
you get 2 knocks. You know that you could
I was kind of just like waiting to start getting that's why that's like the main thing. Like if you want me to be completely honest with you guys, like I really don't make much money from like YouTube and streaming side of things, but like I like to use that for the streams. Like streams, what come through in streams, I like to use it back on the streams just to upgrade what's going on. If that's like obviously upgrading, like I mean I've got a new mic arm or whatever, and like upgrading.
And I believe they were able to get that ring console there too.
I don't know how to explain it.
Also having another Evo Harvester too.
Like I put it all back into like put money towards like the forfeits and stuff. That's why. But the thing is, I don't want to rely, like, not that I rely on you guys, but like I don't want to rely on like members and all this sort of stuff. Like that's why I try and push my YouTube videos quite a lot, because I kind of want like just the ads. If I was getting ad revenue and I was making enough to live off of ad revenue, I'd be like that's solid for me. I don't like it when streamers like beg for like members, because they help like get me to 50, because I won't be able to pay my next water bill or something. You know, I think that's not for me. Like fair enough on them if that's like how they want to do it, but like I just feel like that's just like begging too much, respectfully. Like yeah. If I didn't have my son's 21st this month, I would have helped. No, you don't have to stress about that, Colin. You've helped a lot, mate. You've helped a ton, Colin. The amount of like subs you've gifted, and this chair, like, and also Stream Deck, like you've done plenty on helping making the stream grow. Like you don't need to worry about that. In the end, do what's most comfortable for you and focus on what you want to do. No, 100%. No, I just don't want to come off as like a begging streamer, if that makes sense. Because like I remember I've seen like streamers where it's like, get me to this amount of money so I can pay the rent or something. Like fine. Like if you're generally struggling with like life, I guess okay. But then if you're struggling that badly, I feel like you kind of need to like switch something up, I guess. But if it was me, I'd love to just be able to post YouTube videos, make ad revenue off of that, and be fine. But like It's always just a thing. You're not relying people want to help when they can because they know what you have bills to pay, etc. It feels good to know you help them through the streams. No, I know. I appreciate that. I just don't really think like that. I'll be honest. I just I'm really like gassed when people do, of course, like take time out of their way to either watch the streams or even just gift, donate, etc. Like it blows my mind, but yeah, it's always just been a weird thing.
On Terraformer is going to get chaotic because it's actually moving more so to the north side of Terraformer.
Maybe I'll look at like set one up. I don't really know how you really do them.
Yeah, there's a shot this one even pulls even further into Hazmat Tunnel, and there are a lot of power positions to play off of, especially like you had mentioned, with all the scurrying ants coming out of Terraformer at the end there. There's a huge opportunity to pick up some KP for themselves. We are seeing, of course, a lot of the long range weaponry coming out. The 30-30, of course,
should I just post it as my charity
throughout this tournament? Not quite, of course. As
I actually think that's actually how it goes under. Is that actually
things like the Devo or the R99? But the simple fact that we do have a long range weapon in play for a lot of our teams means that.
Wait, is that actually what that is?
Wait. Positions,
oh no, it's not.
The power positions.
I actually don't.
Raccoons, AG,
can you even set like a goal? I don't even know.
They have huge opportunity to pick up mid-game kills.
Yeah, I know it's been 2 games alone, but it's been interesting to see the weapon stats play out. I mean, we were expecting the R9, just looking at scrims alone, the R9, obviously the Devo with Ballistic making...
thinking like that just shows you're not a selfish and grateful person. Yeah, I mean, I don't... like, that's the thing, I feel bad when, like, people send stuff, and I don't know whether or not I give, like, the... Like, I'm not trying to fake reactions to people, you know, at the end of the day. Like, I'll give a genuine reaction when people gift or send stuff. Like, I'd never fake that sort of thing. But like I feel bad if maybe like I'm not thankful enough.
While still putting in poking pressure.
And I don't want like people to if they you know go out their way to send like a gift. Like I don't want them to feel like I'm not like
I've loved the triple take since the beginning of
I'm ungrateful, if that makes sense. I don't know.
That it is coming a little bit more back into favor. Teams are still you know, they're not just leaving it there because it's
I'm gonna attempt to set this up.
You will still go ahead and utilize that for now. Don't know exactly what this pause is for right now. This is game number 3 of the last chance lobby. Only 6 teams will be moving on. 14 teams awaiting them in the match point finals, Vicky.
I'm so confused.
Last chance,
last
fight.
Let's see if I can set up the tip thing, but it's like saying
they're falling slightly short of our top 7 in our Pool A and Pool B action that we've had over the last 2 days. Stage looking fantastic here too. A lot of pressure in general, but you know what you also have to highlight here, Jamerson, is our $2 million prize pool here in Apex, because not only are our teams here fighting for the opportunity to even compete in that final lobby, we also have to find
I just saw that off stream when you have time.
Order and placement, right? I mean,
okay, easy. Okay, Colin, easy on the glaze. Call him fat now.
50K and 40K. Like,
I mean, I'm just waiting for the game to start. That's why I'm kind of like fine with going through this. It's all about balance, says. Can't be a bottleneck. Okay, you don't have to worry about that. People don't donate to millionaires like XQC, and bro doesn't even look at it. Thank you, and
the fact that you're just fighting to survive.
Thank you for the acknowledgement towards it and plenty enough. Oh wait, I think I read that completely wrong. Thank you and acknowledgement towards it is plenty enough. Okay, no, I read that completely wrong, but no, I get you now.
Any easier from here?
No, I know. I don't know.
Top 14 teams of
I appreciate it
so far awaiting you, but also just
I don't know why the whole goal thing's
bad pick priority in the next round.
And we see that's influenced, you know, just teams getting away for free, right? Alliance having such a strong pick in their Pool B, hand in hand with their crazy performance. Some teams taking some notes out here too.
How's everyone's weekend going anyway? Anyone got any plans tomorrow?
Yeah, that's gonna be nice because specifically for Alliance and
Tony Hawk.
Excuse me?
We got Tony.
What?
In the crowd.
All right, like I just need to be so transparent. I had no idea Tony Hawk was here. Right, like,
someone's gonna have to grab the Kraber, pop a 900 no scope.
Dude.
That's crazy.
Sorry,
what the hell?
I'm kind of starstruck, even though we're stuck in our casting booth. That's like 200 meters away. But I'm so glad.
My weekend goal is to hit Masters. You'll easily get there. I saw you playing earlier.
You had mentioned,
you'll get there so easy.
pick in match point with their
Yeah, I don't know what Tony's doing there. I enjoy the videos and streams, and I see the potential of passion in you, and that's why I like to help. No, I appreciate it a lot, Colin. No, you're a great guy. I don't like to glaze you either and gas you up, but no, you've helped out the streams. And just you've helped out a lot. You've made a man very happy, a very big masculine man.
So basically, they're drafting
Birdman all the way in Saudi for some Apex. Let's go. That's the most random thing ever.
I believe I'm trying to remember what the first pick was for.
Also, he's turned up on day 3, which is kind of crazy.
For a line specifically here too. I mean, I feel like I think it was Sky West. Sky West on World's Edge.
I was waiting for like Posty to like show up on the screen, like yesterday.
We talk about Alliance. We talk about making history, wanting to be a back-to-back winner. It's more than just the prize pool on the line here for Apex. I want to throw.
Not with these randoms. Nah, you'll be fine. You'll get through it.
What more is at stake for the teams?
I make a lot of men happy. That's a crazy con, by the way. That's a crazy con.
This is the Esports World Cup Club Championship. The ultimate cross-game competition that will crown the best esports club in the world. Let's break down how it works. Clubs will be able to compete at the Esports World Cup in as many titles as they can qualify for. The clubs will then earn points based on their placement in each title. To qualify for the club championship, a club will need a top 8
placement on why it shows
in at
that,
least
though.
2 competitions.
$168.
But to win the championship, a club
Where's
must place first in
$168
at
come
least
from?
1 competition. At the end of the Esports World Cup,
And why is it in dollars? Wait, hold up. Why does the tip show in dollars?
of the 27 million, with the winner taking home a staggering $7 million, and of course the title of the best esports club in the world.
I don't know why it shows that. Wait.
Who will rise above and write their place in history? Watch it all here.
Yeah, this is the thing. This is another thing. Like, I don't really know what I'd even set the goal at.
This is where history
Like, realistically?
is made. This is what these players are fighting for, to put their team on board, to put their names on that totem. Thank you guys so much for your patience while we get everything settled up here for our teams. And then, again, this is game number 3. We saw Alter banned after being the most picked legend after game number 1. Going on to game number 2, though, we saw a lot of Ash. This time around, Jamerson, it's the crypto that's a problem. Literally 72% pick rate right here in this lobby alone, with Watson trailing right behind, which makes it even more interesting at the possible counter picks that we could be seeing in these final zones when everybody finds their own space over by the edge of Terraformer.
Yeah, when you consider how in match day number 1, Crypto was able to avoid bans altogether, but in match day number 2, he hit a 5th game ban after that game number 5. And so it's kind of surprising to see him actually propel up into a 3rd game ban, but it's not that much of a surprise, especially here on Broken Moon. You're going to have plenty of buildings to play off of in most of the POIs.
I set it out whatever you want. It's not like there's a limit on how much I can. I'm just going to put $1 million.
Yeah, that means
I'm going to put down $1 million.
Gone for the rest of the series. 7 more games without crypto. That seems almost unheard of.
We usually see it happen a lot later. That's why I not only love the fact that we've implemented legend bans within Year 5 Pro League, but with expanding our map pool too,
But like, okay, well, so much. I mean, for some reason the goal's kind of bugged. I don't know where it's getting like the.
I mean, with so many outlier factors that you try to put into your own advantage.
I don't know why it's saying that I've already technically
you don't really have
got
full
tips.
control over, as Furia make their way now out of quarantine zone, and they're not alone. Team Liquid are on the rotate, about to cut them off.
I don't know what that's even based off of.
Still holding the mouth of Hazmat Tunnel.
Yeah, we'll see if we get a round 2 of this fight between Team Liquid and Furia. We aren't quite aware that Liquid
what the hell's that?
Right now.
3K. I was setting it to like 500, and I was only setting it to 550. And not only, I'm not going to say that. Wait, hold up. Not just 550. I was setting up to 550, but that's only because I sent it higher. Because for some reason it's telling me that I've got $168. But like that's not the case. I don't know why it's like not reset.
Still trying to hold this angle after they were able to get that crack.
Wait, what? NZXT player 2 prime? That sounds insane.
Information on when that next circle pool is. They were trying to gatekeep the teams that were going to rotate from Northern Choke just to clear it for themselves on their own rotate.
And this is going to be a Northern pull. But in the meantime, Furia end up walking head first into JD Gaming. Team Liquid bide their time behind them and will be able to survive. But again, we'll see how much JD Gaming end up overextending for this one.
There you go.
I've
put it
up be able to take them
the
out.
top.
Take a quick look at the map, though. We are getting a pull away from Terraform, going to that north side. Crazy Raccoons currently in Godspot, sharing a building with Gaming Gladiators.
I don't know why Dollars show up, but it's a thing.
With the way the teams
Wait,
rotated,
let me have a look at what you just said.
We're seeing a
What's
heavy
the
crash
Z,
on the western
NX?
edge, leaving that north side a little bit easier for Gaming Gladiators and Crazy Raccoon to control. Shopify Rebellion might try and find a moment to come in and flank Twisted Minds, but it does seem like Twisted Minds have a good eye on that Shopify Rebellion squad.
Oh, is that a PC build?
Now, Vicky, the massive pileup of teams here on the southern edge.
It's going to be a bloodbath here. I also love that graphic, just highlighting our kill leaders thus far. Only 2 games down, though. A lot could change here.
2K? Wait, what are you looking at?
Time. Remember, they were neighboring.
Oh, wait, is this
a still alive, by the way.
2K.
Gen G, though, have now wrapped around trying to stay
I see.
alive. Have been able to get up to purple, being able to get that knock. Team Liquid finding themselves in not just one fight, 2 fights.
That's on my PC.
Still stuck in the zone.
This one looks.
getting that initial knock.
This one here looks similar to my case.
Tunnel, having their backs pressured out now in the line of sight of Team Liquid.
Yeah, Team Liquid, unfortunately, I believe might just be down to a solo. Gen G finds a great opportunity here to come in.
Yeah, one of, if not the best pre-built companies. The thing is, it's cheaper to get parts though, right? Because in that case, I'd rather just kind of get parts and get it built.
Into go next with already Watson fenced this one up. He's gonna try and delay this for as long as he can. He does have 2 med kits. Gen G try to push out for themselves though, but they run right into Mouse.
Now Ziki alive here in that crypto drone, just going to be able to try to stay here as GG also.
That's why I'm kind of like, I'd probably rather just make it as cheap for me as possible.
Mouse looking around, 0-0, being in that drone too, up ahead, playing up these crates though, while on the other side of AG, Zap literally one shot. As
teams are already getting absolutely
that brings us now down to 17 squads remaining. It might be less as
AG taken out as well. AG taken out. Wait, is oh my god, they're hammering at him. Oh my god.
Ends up going down. Go next, get eliminated, and we are now down to
Go next is out. JDG.
Having at least 4 KP with
no, he's pushing in there. He shouldn't really push in.
0-0. Got beat from afar to 30-30. The nail in the coffin because right
Crazy.
behind them, have made their
oh my god. That's so unlucky.
It's not going to be enough when you're stuck as a solo. Just get that knock initially from afar here.
As
now as the solo of JD Gaming, try to take advantage to maybe try to time out the third party, but the huge
that's unlucky. That grenade launched him. My PC pre-built is around 1.3 or 1.4K. I built it for 950. My very first PC I ever bought was pre-built. I think it was from PC Specialists. And I think I spent 1,200 on it. But I'm pretty sure, like, if you bought it, the parts and did it all yourself, it would have probably been like 700, 800.
They're playing off that water side that I was talking about by this cliff.
Yeah, it is a scam, 100%. Also, I can't see chat, but that's.
Staying alive for Sentinels. I could see I've taken this real estate for free over by the bridge side. Seeing these,
I'm not sure why you can't see chat, but it might be Wi-Fi. Yeah, depending on the builder, it could be $100, $500 build. Yeah. Chelsea, what's up? How's it going? Oh my god, we were kind of stressed out because you said that you were going to go check your PC, and I kind of don't want to bring it up just in case. But like, is everything okay? Is everything?
Stabilize. Looks like NRG find one.
Welcome to the show. It's not always a shit show. Come on.
As Timmy pulls out the gun,
is everything?
Will get finished off.
Everything else okay? Oh my god, NRG need to. Oh my god, Sykes is getting railed. And he's using Fuse, so he's not even gonna be able to get out of any situation. Oh, it's crazy. It's crazy.
outside of Hazmat Tunnel. It's really Twisted Minds outside of the fray, looking at this gigantic pile-up between RX and E36.
Carter gets a knock onto a Nemesis player here. If he can survive, he'll get Sentinels a little bit more, and he does. 6th place for him as Algs are looking for more.
Yeah, everyone obviously wants to make it tomorrow, but it's like everyone's just edging.
For Algs, they pick up a lot of points, and now it's going to be Algs, Gaming Gladiators, and Twisted Minds to finish this.
Oh well, I haven't looked as deep in the boxes today. I unpacked the kitchen because food isn't necessity, but PC's tomorrow, even though I don't have a desk currently. Oh, were you unable to get the desk kind of fixed? Because I know that you said it was broken, but you were going to attempt to try and sort it out. I'm guessing you weren't able to.
They won't have that same set of information, but they do have the Sparrow.
Well, hopefully you're able to get it sorted tomorrow.
Can't, but they have to be worried about GG's Watson, right? You don't want to go ahead and send that.
God, it's crazy how it went from literally 10 teams left to now 3 in the matter of like a minute.
They've been set up on this platform for the last 18 minutes or so.
Well, hopefully the PC's all fine then, though. I got the part ordered. It'll get here next week. Okay. It's just not annoying having to wait, you know, another week. I'm sorry to hear it. I would be the same. Like you've waited that long. You're amped. You're ready. You're wanting to get into the whole playing again. I think I'd lose my mind. Bonus for building my own desk. I know how to fix it. True. True. I always get nervous when I buy desks and stuff because I need it to be able to withhold everything on here. And this one's so thin that I was like, is it even going to hold 3 monitors? Like my last desk, I mean my other desk is currently outside the front of the house because Dave was using it as like a little, what is it? Garden table. And you can see where my mic, my old mic stand was, and you can see where my monitor mount was because it's just like dented in. Jesus. Yeah, the Packers did a shitty job. Yeah, are you gonna be able to get money back for that sort of thing? Because that's insane. Like, get like compensated for all the things broken? Because that's fucked up.
For the perfect opportunity. You know that the radius of it is extremely small in comparison, but in terms of control, it provides so much for the team, especially when you're able to walk up for the height for free.
No pressure.
I just did the hack with 2 IKEA cabinets and a countertop for the top. The part that broke was the leg I had. Oh, I know which one. I know what one you mean, because I was debating whether or not to do the same thing, to be honest. It was either I do that or I buy a standing desk. And I just, at the time, standing desk made more sense because I like to, I don't like to just sit down all the time. No, 100%. I can imagine this. It's just more annoying. Like, it's more hassle, isn't it? Like, no one wants to have to go through the hassle of that, but you kind of do. Like, you'd rather just have to not have to deal with the stress of having other things.
Holding the line for the time of being. Funk has a way to get them out of here.
But then you have to obviously wait for all the things that are broken and stuff. Yeah, moving house is stressful.
EMP could be ringing out right now too. I can see a Gaming Gladiators trying to extend.
How many games? Wait, we're only on match 3.
He's got 3 charges of it ready for this. And this is what I'm talking about, biding your time, waiting it out. As that ring gets closer,
I've yet to find my camera. What camera was it?
EMP on top of it as well, as Abralele gets the knock.
And if they're trying to commit to this, you know that Twisted Minds are looking to 3B, least contested on the other side of the fence. Gaming Gladiators full alive and healthy.
This is hectic as hell. I mean, definitely hopefully it doesn't get jacked. Cannon 60. Jesus, wait, they're expensive as hell, aren't they?
Gaming Gladiators will go ahead and send themselves out with that port, and it's all up to Twisted Minds to try and control the battlefield.
I'm pretty sure that's the one that I looked again.
Actually trying to take the fight to Twisted Minds with the raid portal. It's only up to pricey as Twisted
yeah,
Minds
£400. Twisted Minds, baby. Twisted Minds locked in at the end there. It's crazy. Pulling up the mascot. It's a weird flex.
Doing it good here for Twisted Twisted Minds.
That's right, hands back on the keyboard, my dude. The fight was
My
not
dude.
over whatsoever.
I'd love to have like a better camera. I've currently got the Canon, I think it's 700D.
Algs forcing themselves onto that high ground.
I've got the Canon 700D. That was like my first camera, but I kind of wanted to upgrade to make like higher quality videos, but like I just never did. I was a photographer back in the day, so yeah, I have a good bit of photography. I did videography, but like not really professionally. I just did it with like a couple of like gym brands, like nothing crazy. Like I always wanted to upgrade my my camera just so I can start making like higher, like my vlogs would have been higher quality and stuff. But I stopped doing like vlog type stuff, and when I record now, I just do it on like my phone.
Kind of stuck over to that tunnel side, over to the southeastern side. When we take a look at the match, the results: 11 KP on top of the dub, and I could see right behind them getting second place with 10 KP.
Yeah, and it's a tale of like two similar stories right here for Twisted Minds and Algs.
JD was cut up.
But they just came in from different sides of the map.
I feel like kills like like you can die down here, but like as long as you drop like enough kills, like it benefits you so much.
And Twisted Minds were able to find some fights there on that northern edge and ultimately control that. Algs coming in from that western edge, finding a lot of fights in the mid game as well, working their way on in. And the way they did it, it looked extremely clean. Their team fight looked so much.
I got really burnt out. Too many clients and stuff. That's pretty much the same as me with me and video editing.
Still lead the way with their performance right now. 42 total points. And AG
like video editing, I was
behind them here after they were able to win game number 2 with 16 KP to their name, leading them up to 34 points, tying up together with Twisted Minds after their dub.
Ninja! What's up, man?
Should be at about 66 points.
What's up? Welcome in. How's the day going?
And 65 points. Day number 2 in that 6th.
No, I was video editing so much, like a disgusting amount, and I was just putting so much time that I quit. I had to quit editing because I wasn't putting enough time into my own stuff. Because when you spend 10 to 12 hours a day editing other people's content, when it came down to editing your own content, you don't really want to carry on editing. You just want to get off and just do something else. I don't know. You want me to stretch? I can stretch for you. I'll give you one of these. I'll give you a couple of these. Oh, I'll give you that as well if you really want. I'm off to watch some of your vids. Be back soon. I appreciate it so much, man. Hopefully you enjoy them. Okay, hopefully you enjoy them. Just skip the ones that you don't like. Trust me. Just skip the ones that you dislike. If they're all bad, then just skip them all. But at least leave a like or something. I don't know, crazy. No, I appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. But no, video editing and just anything in general. If you do it too often, like you are going to get burnt out. I did that with content creation. Like I burnt myself out so much when I was younger because my videos were terrible. I'm going to say this right now. Like, we went back and watched them. I can't remember, on stream like a few weeks back. Videos are terrible. Fun to look back on. Cringy to look back on. But, like, I'm like, okay, I know why no one watched my videos. Like, I understood. Like, it made sense. But I burnt myself out because I went through a stage where I was trying to do, upload every single day. And I think I was uploading maybe, like, 6 videos a week of, like, cut commentaries. And they were just terrible. I'm not good at talking to a camera. I'm gonna be realistic right now. I'm terrible at talking to a camera. I'm not good at like sitting there and sticking to like one topic the entire video. Like I need to script it out and stuff. Like I'm not like AVD. That's like a good comparison. Like AVD is really good at just like talking, I guess, casually and not having to like cut a load of content out. Whereas me, I mess up on a lot of like phrases. And you guys probably see that a lot during like streams and stuff, but like, yeah, I'm not built like that. Who ended up winning your giveaway? We had Logan coming first, Seth coming second, and Mithril coming third. Horizon. Bert. Yeah, I get that. I did the fun part on the weekend, aka shooting, but editing through the week, and it was draining. Yeah, that's the thing. You kind of want to be able to just like not need to do that sort of side of stuff. Because I'm the same. Like, I enjoy editing my videos, don't get me wrong. I love editing my videos, but like if I could pass it over to someone else, I probably would, in the sense of like my short form videos. Because my short form videos take up so much time, even though I've stopped editing my short form videos like at higher quality, like adding subtitles and stuff, because I'm just wasting time, like unnecessary time. But the short form videos, like they take away so much. Like this morning, I think I edited about 12 short form videos, but like it still took me like 2 hours because obviously cutting through stuff. But the rest, oh my god, wait, it's Tony freaking Hawk, baby.
And I can't believe I'm about to say this, but I'm joined by Tony Hawk himself, Mr. 900.
I would have never guessed this.
Good. This is wild. I didn't know what to expect when I came here, and it's far exceeded all those expectations.
It is wild. We're in the thick of the action right now. I just wanted to ask, what brings you to the Esports World Cup?
Well, I'm here hosting, and I'm here lending my support, and I'm also here because we just dropped Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4 yesterday.
Wow, congratulations. That's absolutely unbelievable. Now, I've got to ask you, some of these players right now, they're in their last chance to stay in the competition. And having been an athlete for so long and competed at such a high level for such a long time, what piece of advice would you give them, you know, to keep them calm?
Does he watch Apex?
Confidence. Just play it like you're playing every day, like you're practicing. Don't make any sudden, you know, rash moves, because they're not going to do you well. That's not going to serve you in this moment.
I love that. Some words of advice for our Apex Legends players here from Tony Hawk himself. Tony, thank you so much for joining me over here at the Gadia stage. Back to you guys.
You know what my takeaway?
Was he there to app promote?
Kind of tall. I mean, if he's as tall as Barney, I mean, he's.
Was he there just to promote the game? Does he know what Apex even is? Yeah, Tony Hawk's there for like no reason. Hey, what's up? Is this the 90s or what? Yeah, Tony Hawk. Oh my god, started using that oil money on the special appearance. Like Post Malone, I would understand, but Tony Hawk, does he even?
For a long
yeah, he did.
I just don't think he knows anything about it. Tony fucking Hawk. Tony fucking Hawk.
Who lasts.
Doctor. Okay.
I mix it up.
That's crazy, Chelsea.
Who stays in the longest has the best chance to be successful.
That's crazy.
And I think
that's crazy.
ultimately is it. Jayhawk, I want to talk about success as well from a team who has stayed in the mix. We had a chance to look at game one.
He already promoted his new game and dipped. Pretty much.
Because Sentinels were definitely a team that had a rough start yesterday, got into this position, and obviously now are.
They literally just, he came in, just said, yeah, I'm here to host, and because I released Tony Hawk 3 and 4 yesterday. Deuces. That was it. That was pretty much what he said. Jesus. He got railed. I mean, I'm gonna buy. Oh, really? I wasn't really. I actually enjoyed. What was the? I think it was the Disney. Wait, is it Disney?
The exact same thing Liquid did, which is, oh my gosh, wait, we don't have Color Ivor, so they go and they push onto Team Liquid. They do get second place.
What game was? Oh, this Extreme Skate. Wait, is this game? Did you guys have this? It wasn't on. I typed GameCube in, but I realized it's not GameCube. It's on PlayStation. Oh my god, that brings back hardcore memories. Hardcore memories. This was it. This is the game, people. Throw Tony Hawk to the side. Get yourself Extreme Skate Adventure.
Yeah, I mean, this is I think Alteron.
The hell's he even looking like?
So interesting because you can get so many kidnaps.
Look at that. It's derpy as hell. No, that was the vibe. Oh, mate, the menu screen, everything just brings back them solid memories. You guys are telling me that you never played this? That's an illegal move.
Excited for that one. A big showcase from a lot of teams there.
Wait, you had what? Sorry?
Catch all of those POVs. We don't blame you, but there are a few ways that you can make sure that you're in on the action. That's why we want to always tell you about Face It Watch. If you've got to check it out and see the ALGS where your POVs matter more.
Sorry, let me just
watching your favorite team versus just the team that's in the most action. Well, this is a great way for you. You can bring up multi-view, bring up the map screen.
Sure, so that's my bad. Back on. Wait, hold up. Let me just
take their team fights, maybe how to make their mistakes.
Jeez, my bad. Wait 1 second.
I love the narratives that we
I'm really rusty. I don't practice this every single day.
So you can use Face It Watch to watch the
I definitely don't practice this every single day.
Make sure to go to faceit.com.
Damn it! I was trying to see if I can ollie onto the.
I thought we might play a little bit of a game.
No, I can't ollie like I used to. That's why you have to have like really sway fingers to do this. No, fuck. Okay, I'm throwing it back for the boys. What was that, Chelsea? You have the finger skating thing? That's such a loser.
Because they might fit with some of the themes here in this tournament. So
it's loser stuff, I don't know. I played the original Pro Skater on Nintendo 64 the day it came out. Oh shit. No, I never got into them games. It wasn't for me. It really wasn't for me, like personally. I think they were fun. They were fun, like playing. Like I played that game. Like I know it's not a special game at all. I played that, but other than that, it's I don't know. My games growing up were pretty much Halo. Oh, the original Halo games. Jesus. Call of Duty. Also, original Call of Duty games. I played Gears of War for a little bit, but like I got banned. My mum banned me from playing Gears of War because she bought it for me, and I didn't tell her about like the violence aspect of it. And keep in mind, at the time, I was maybe like, I think I was like 10, and she walked in whilst I was like chainsawing this guy's fucking head off, like doing the fucking finishing move, and blood squirting everywhere. And she walked in and she was like, "Yeah, no, you're not allowed to play that anymore. I'm taking it back." I was like, "Come on, man, come on, man." And I actually wasn't allowed to play many games after that. And then I wasn't allowed Call of Duty until I was 12. But I think I managed to persuade my mum to allow me to get it when I was 11. Jesus, Modern Warfare 2. I wanted it so bad. I didn't start gaming until I was married, so unfortunately I haven't played a lot of the OG great games besides Super Mario 64. Wait, how old are you, Chelsea? And how long ago was it that you got married? That happened with GTA with my mum. I had to sneak in her room and steal it to play it when she fell asleep. They were the days, man. And now look at us. We can just play whatever game we want. I feel like that ruins the excitement, to be honest. I feel like it's not as exciting to play like hardcore games.
Descriptive word here. I feel like I have to talk about a Japanese team if we're gonna go yen. So I guess we talk about Noah's Fox. I mean,
been married 11 years. Go off. Congratulations. Married at 23.
They're trying to get some more by performing here. I would have expected them.
I'm probably well, actually, me and Dave are potentially being married this year, technically speaking, because we're getting a civil partnership, yeah, which is equivalent to marriage, basically. It's just no ceremony, because you know that's money. But like in theory, we technically will be married. Which is like a not a weird feeling, but also kind of like a weird concept. But there's more of just like because civil partnership is just like you kind of go in and you sign documents. It's like there's no ceremony type thing, so it's not going to technically feel the same. But I guess that holds the excitement for like when we eventually do get married.
Diffing.
Wow.
I guess the way that we have
the Delta. We're just moving on.
I have no idea what that was.
But yeah, speaking of change, by the way, Vicky, we are
changing the map. We are moving. No, I started playing. I started playing really young, actually. My mom got me and my sister into gaming, but like my sister didn't really get into games until the PlayStation. So she was more of a PlayStation galdem, whereas like I was more of a Nintendo. So I had a GameCube, I had a DS, I played like Mario Kart and stuff like that. And my sister had PlayStation 2 with, I think it must have been like Sims and stuff that she played. I can't really remember what games she actually really played. Oh, I also played games like Dead or Alive, as in the fighting game. Dead or Alive, my mum was obsessed with. She completed the game, like 100% completed it, which is actually very difficult if you've ever played it. Like Tekken, Street Fighter, that sort of thing. Not Street Fighter, sorry. Yeah, I think it was just Tekken, really. Tekken and Dead or Alive, them sort of fine. And this year, my mum literally bought me a ½ ounce of top shelf hash for Christmas. So you could say shit has changed. That's a crazy, like, 360, to be fair. That's a crazy 360. I think I was married at 22, actually. I don't remember. That was too long ago. When are you and Dave getting married later this year, you said? We're getting civil partnership, basically, because her visa ends at the end of this year. I'm sorry, not at the end of this year. It ends in a year, so next June. So civil partnership is like the cheapest way to kind of keep her. It was going to be, we were going to get married. Technically speaking, we were originally going to get married, but we realized that we can do civil partnership because then we can I can give her, like, we can make sure she has the wedding that she wants. I'd rather her have the wedding that she wants. So I'd rather, yeah, we'll basically be married. Yeah, we'll basically be married, but like she won't have my surname or anything like that, and there won't be any ceremony and stuff. It's just literally just like documents. And then we'll get married like later on when we can afford the proper thing. Okay, so them three are banned. NRG needs to do something. Where's NRG on this list? Are they 6th now? Yeah, they're 6th. Okay. NRG 16th is just so illegal right now. That's crazy. But yeah, technically on paper we would be married, but like yeah, it wouldn't be like the typical route, I guess. We just got married on the beach. It was just us and a witness. It was amazing, honestly. I mean, that's a good way of doing it. The only thing with us is like we'd probably want our families to be there to an extent, but then at the same time, like it's one of the things where our family, like she's obviously Canadian, so her family's in Canada. So in theory, like it would be very expensive to try and pay for like one side's lot of flights. Big wedding is overrated. I don't want anything crazy, I'll be honest. I'm not really someone who likes a lot of like, probably weirdly enough, I stream, but I'm not someone that likes a lot of attention. Like I'm not. And being like having that, like I'd rather that be just kind of between me and her, but like having people there, I guess like it's more just so they're there for it. I think my mum would probably murder me if she wasn't invited to the wedding. And I feel like Dave's mum would also murder her if she wasn't invited to the wedding. You know?
No damage taken quite yet from Kinda. And only that one tick of damage there. They're continuing to give chase, but they've covered a lot of ground and they're going to go ahead and back off now. Again, you don't really want to chase after this, especially when you have priority on to that zone.
Yeah, he proposed and we got married 2 days later. Then told family, and we did have a ceremony a year later for family. Oh, okay. I guess that's not that bad, I guess. Like, getting actually married together and then, like, the ceremony and stuff. Like, yeah, we've got to have 2 witnesses there, so like it will be most likely my mom and my sister. Like, I mean, the rest of my family will probably not coming, but like they're the main, I guess, witnesses. And then I've kind of just said to friends, like, like you guys can come if you want. It would be cool, and like we'll have a little like party afterwards, like here, like in our front garden or whatever.
And you're talking about that northern side pileup,
But yeah,
you had mentioned we had a very similar ring here.
the whole the wedding thing is more just like a later on sort of ordeal. But yeah, would be technically married. Like in theory, yeah. But it would just be like minus like her taking my name, and I guess when you're putting on the thing, single, civil partnership, or married will still be doing like civil partnership. So good idea. Could do a big ceremony later on. Yeah. No, definitely. Wait, rings are expensive, man. I feel like in mine and Dave's mine is like for instance, even like I'll do it at like a smaller like thing. Like we want, like I would like some more tattoos. Like I don't want to go crazy with tattoos. I'm more of like a, wow, that's sick. Wait, he's got like grips on his keyboard. That's pretty sick. Sorry, I got taken off. Like if I can afford to buy a tattoo, why not just save it just to go on holiday? I know that it's not the equivalent price. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying like this. I guess some tattoos are more expensive, but why not just spend it on like traveling sort of thing? Because at the end of the day, like as soon as like if we end up having kids, and I'm not saying if, like I'm hoping we have kids, but when we eventually have kids, it's harder to kind of do that sort of thing. Unless you're bowling. You're bowling. I like how the one time Colin's not. Wait, was Colin here when you joined, Shells? Oh, I think he was. Right, or did he leave? Oh no, he's been like in and out. I was like, as soon as Colin leaves, you join. But like, it's not the case. You can do it underneath? That's crazy.
In the distance, Team Orchid are also right on the other side. Noez.
I didn't even know you could scan a beacon from underneath it. I haven't seen Sir Colin. He did say earlier. I swear he typed in earlier. Burt Reynolds. He typed in Burt Reynolds, replying to you. But like, that's it.
Looking at the weapon compositions too, having that 30-30, Sasuke being able to have that high ground and put in some pressure.
Yeah, this is a completely fizzled out fight. Both teams had used their Tempest, and
Match 4
is gone. On the other side, Enter Force 36. We're trying to find a kill on to go next.
Oh, they're able to get that initial knock here, make it onto 2. Gen G in trouble, only down to a solo. That's JD Gaming picking that up with the Rampage, with some help off the Tempest. And reflecting back on that previous fight that we saw from Energy and Noez, we saw them scan that ring console.
Is it 10 matches? Yeah, it's 10 matches. The game's just playing. But like, obviously it's kind of hard to, you know, keep up with it and talk to people. So like, I just had it there. Oh fuck, I didn't see it, lol. I'm sorry, Colin, forgive me. My internet is shitting itself. No, it's the stream.
So if they do end up getting a knock, they can follow up on it. Not too many teams actually have that gap closing.
No, it's the stream. What do you mean? Why is it my fault? Wait, hold up.
No, it's given that up earlier, and Gaming Gladiators were trying to do something similar, except even with NRD flying in and claiming that spot first, Gaming Gladiators were able to get that first knock, putting
Am I good?
disadvantage, forcing them to split up. We start looking at E36, who are constantly pressuring out that team right ahead of them. With this nice side-by-side, you know what's at stake here. You know these teams don't want to deal with having their team, their name in the Crusher. Sentinels playing up that low ground. You could see the artwork of the Watson fences here, while Twisted Minds have been on fire. Shopify, though, in some trouble. It's MT who gets knocked. I like the body blocking, though, off the knockdown shield. It's a trade-off from both sides. After now Twisted Minds, it's only up to Crook.
So I just had to type in my Twitch chat because I've had to end my stream on Twitch. Are we good now? I think Twitch died. Yeah, I think the whole thing just died. I'm not gonna lie. Am I still good though? Shopify's gone again, mate. Some of these teams, they're finding it hard. They're finding it hard today.
Only been able to get 11 points over the course of our last 3 games. But so far, even in pools, their timing on these 3Ps have been great.
Oh. No, it's just Pablo's PC. I realized what you meant, and I looked at my OBS and realized we dropped a shit ton of frames, and then it said reconnecting, and I was like, for God's sake. Someone don't pay Pablo a PC. No. I can't wait to be able to just have like a stress-free stream, you know. I miss the relaxing, not having to stress about it. I actually don't think I've ever had that. But like one day it'll be cool. We back maybe? I hope so. Why did Crook run into the fire? Oh, did I miss something? I didn't even sorry, I wasn't looking at the I'm missing out on the ALGS event because I'm too busy trying to make sure my stream's not dying out. Finally YouTube for me. Okay. That's good. Good now I think. Fury is normally a good team, but an energy bank zone is yeah, I've not been keeping up with placements really. I feel like placements don't really matter until maybe like the last 3 games. Energy is literally just trying to play super like passive because they need the goddamn points so bad.
Since there is a ring console and survey beacon in draft point, so some teams may want to play objective, get that information for a late rotate, but not going to be the case for now, unless JD Gaming do commit to it. But it's going to be this pile up. Noah Fox, Gen
I would have never guessed this top 6. Sorry, I don't even know who's even top now. Sen, AG. I would have said AG and E36. But yeah. They're the only 2 that I would have imagined. Energy is playing scared. They don't want to die early, but placement isn't enough. They got to get kills too. No, 100%. But they've just been doing. They're doing poorly. They're doing so bad. What are they, like 15th or something? At the end of the day, like we're 4 games in. How many points are on? I'm gonna let it just load up at the top. Still not showing up. Like 14, 15? They're 17th with 6 points in 3 games. And they've got to get top 6. Oh no. I don't know, E36 was playing good. Like yesterday. They were playing good. I felt like they were playing good. Oh no. They seemed like it. Like to me anyway. They seemed like they were doing quite well. Is Sweet Dreams playing for Energy still? No. I don't think he's playing, is he? Does Sweet Dreams still play? Oh, AG just got dropped. I thought so. Now Team Orchid in trouble. Left as a solo for now. Skittlecakes picking that up after all.
There is a respawn beacon just off to the north with the ring closing in. If he has enough heals, maybe. Oh, but he's gonna tell her. I thought he starts playing, but I wasn't sure. I don't know what the reason is. Oh, Sen's getting railed. Oh yeah, he's Sentinels eliminated at 16 now. This is tough, man. Oh, Energy. Wait, are Energy trying to go in for the picks now? Timmy's taking one out. Come on, they need this. They need this.
And on the other side, Nate, can he do it? Guild on the other side on this 1v1.
He is healthier. He's got the HP advantage overall until the heal comes down. Guild tries to slide in from the other side. Nate catches him. He does dish out decent damage, breaking him there.
Come on, come on, come on, get the kill. Yes! Oh my god, they need that so bad. They need that so bad.
Now you're trying to get the res. Crazy Raccoon were trying to see if they could go in for the 3P right there, but we're too late. A little hesitant now.
Oh, that's why they are probably so scared, lol. He's a poker player now, I think. Really? He quit to go gamble? He day trades?
Into the north side of Energy Bank alongside Crazy Raccoon and NRG.
Yeah, that's a lot of teams in the way though, and they have fully reset on that side. Go next.
Wait, what? Does he?
They have an option to get in. They do have the Tempest. They've got the Wraith portal as well to work their way in. They just don't have the information. It's the fog of war. They spot one out far off in the distance as Henchman now will go ahead and set that rotate in for them.
Let's see what he tweets out. Has he tweet out anything?
They'll avoid NRG.
The Wraith is formed when you don't have easy rotate legends because if the legend
does he still stream though?
You gotta make do with what you got on E-District, and it's the Wraith coming in clutch for go next instead. It's really helped them get into position, but then they have to
I don't even know.
worry about energy from right behind them if they wanted to commit to that portal. Also, Gen G, who are holding the southeastern side of that next zone. They found themselves here after they were able to rotate on the
I'm not sure. I'm not sure what, like, he doesn't seem like he's active or anything. Like, Twitter, like... Oh, yes, there you go.
Luckily for them, they have a lot of cover running through this plaza.
Yeah, he's replying to, like, crypto stuff.
It's Furia and Team Liquid. Team Liquid. Be able to finish
Oh, Furia's been taken out.
Get Yanya back onto his feet. Zone's closing in, but there's no pressure onto them right now. It's Enter Force 36 ahead of them, pushing their way onto Alcazia.
Senti are in first, they should be okay. I know, but you can never, you never want to come out too early, like in placement, unless they were doing well in damage, like kills and the limbs and stuff. Other than that, like you want to make sure that they're not dying too early on in the game. I have no idea. Clearly, I don't keep up with him. I mean, I don't really watch Sweet Dreams, to be honest. I mean, I used to watch his streams maybe like occasionally, but that's kind of it.
Other teams, uncontested, Team Nemesis looking behind them. They're trying to make sure no team rotates from their side, while JDG in the line of sight of so many other teams. If they want to take some shots at the teams right below them.
Get the reset there, the res onto one, and they'll be able to pick up their third. No eyes from them as Team Nemesis aren't able to overextend here. They have to worry about Gen G underneath them this entire time.
This is crazy. It's all these like corner strats that they do. Like it's so gross to watch, but like I guess it's like the way to play. If that makes sense, like it's kind of gross. The 2, 3, and 4th are 34 to 32, and then 5th is 5th to 10th is only a 10-point difference. Okay, yeah, I mean they can switch quite a lot though. Like one person has one good game, and the other team do bad. Like that's it. Since you have 42 points and so a 10-point lead, they can have one dude dud game, and hopefully we'll still stay. Yeah, I mean hopefully this is the case. Energy still, yeah, energy still. Energy still alive? Wait. Yeah, they're still going.
So even though you've got these nades, even if you've got the stinger bolts, really can't throw it out for free. As I say that though, we get a knock with an.
Dude is a multi-millionaire. He does what he wants. True, actually. So Leebor's easy shaken up at the moment. I was surprised at their group performance, honestly. Yeah. Oh, yeah. This is ridiculous. Wait, where are energy? I'm trying to NRG. You want him energy? Oh, they're getting pushed from behind now. Oh my god, look at the Watson things though. That's gross. The Watson fences just make me sick. But I respect it. Oh my god. Oh, energy. Come on, Timmy. Yes. They get it. Hell yes. They're doing well. Look. Give energy what they need. That's all it is. Why was Guild not even touching his stuff? What the hell? Did they have the wrong like webcam shown or something? He wasn't even touching anything. And I guess when the top teams just were a vacuum full of points. Yeah, true. It's fairly like evenly spread though. Like that's how, I guess how it is. It's just like the luck of the draw. Energy and Gen.
exterminators because playing right underneath Gen D here.
Oh,
Opportunity for
oh.
Gen D, but it's going to be NRG making their play. They get right here on top of high ground, play split position. They saw that right now Gen G were playing split up just
Come on, come on, come on, baby. Come on, last person, last person.
He gets a knock, they get the trade, and they get the dub. NRG comes out on
Hell yeah, baby. Hell yes.
Much needed victory for NRG.
That's what we needed. Fury does need a lot of points. Hell yeah. Timmy needed that one.
At the top of our cast, Vicky, that you want to average that 6-7 points, which is the typical average you'd want on a regular split day.
You can get the map up on Face It, and you can see where all the teams are. Face It.
It's Winnie in the back, one of the best coaches in the competitive Apex Legends scene. Nice here for NRG to come out on top. 10 KP to their name. And that was off of their rotate too that we were highlighting. The way that they play that methodically, being able to control a lot of that space from underneath the bridge where we saw so many teams collapse on one another. Saw NRG there earlier. Team Nemesis too, who have been able to hold that low.
Where is that? Okay, nice.
So long, prevented a lot of teams to rotate in their direction, and they were rewarded for it. They got 12 KP for it.
Yeah, it's a rather extremely close between these two teams, but I think just that commitment.
Sign up to watch all POVs. Wait, what?
As a full 3 NRG at Lotus, but for Nemesis coming out from Settlement, they had that very early, like you had mentioned, rotation
count,
in,
I guess.
gatekeeping Alcatsia, gatekeeping so many other squads. NRG though definitely had the tougher road to get in, but they were able to come out on top. Extremely close between these two teams, but I think just that commitment to the call, you saw how they moved as a full 3 NRG to take that high ground away and really did catch them off guard.
It would be such a good video just to highlight NRG's pathing, because that was also them losing out on one of their teammates earlier on from Gaming Gladiators. That was them getting gate kept at one point, preventing them from getting that
age. Wait, what?
Oh. To go back towards their POI over by
date of birth.
Get that ring scan instead, take an evac tower, then reset.
Having to scroll all the way down is kind of gross.
We're able to find the timing
And
on
then
their
email.
positioning in that final zone away from the chaos that we saw go down there too. As we take a look at
Email.
Sentinels still leading the way with 43 points.
Why not work until the next game starts though? Nah, that's all good.
Still behind him with 40 points.
Yeah, and as it stands, Gen G with that performance will be able to propel themselves into 6th place. If it ended here, these would be the 6 teams to move
in my junk.
on.
There you go.
But
It's in my junk.
We're not quite there at the halfway mark. We're only at the end of game number 4, but these 6 teams are more than halfway towards that 66-point mark that we're
I think it worked.
believing this 10 game set to end at. So, really great start for these 6 teams. For NRG, Enter Force, Team Liquid, go next. They're still well within reaching distance. All it takes is one good win for them to propel themselves into the top 6.
All right, it's only 6 teams that will be able to move on into the final. 7th through 20th are eliminated, and with our first game on E-District, we have one more to go. Ballistic was the most picked legend of our previous game, so we will not be seeing Ballistic moving forward in our advanced legend ban system here. As we move on to game number 5, guys.
Perfect.
We got some more ALGS action coming to you on the other side.
Yeah, I'm gonna. It's currently not working, but like, yeah, I'm guessing it's like next game it will show. I'm so glad they won that though. So glad they won that. Hell yeah, 3.2k views now. Just seeing the video going up is just such a hype. I'm impressed with how good the video's been doing. How many likes are we on? 100, 200, 5,000, 83. Hell yeah. First game of the day, take a look at Discord. Am I going to ban you? I'm confused. Yeah, I think you deserve to be banned in the Discord.
2-2.
Ranked, you're a sweaty nerd. Pablo, what are you doing for that 5K subscribers goal? I don't really know. I don't really. The thing is, I've not really thought about it because I just don't. I think it's going to still be a while until we hit 5K. So I've not really planned for. I haven't really got a specific plan. I mean, I'm down to if you guys have any ideas that you'd like to see. I'd be so down to take in like anything going. You know.
Expected Gen G to take that last game. NRG winning it from low ground was super impressive.
But yeah, I've not really got anything really planned.
I'm definitely rooting for them, but didn't expect them to be so high up this early in the tournament. So definitely Sentinels.
We're still like 2K subs away. I mean, just under 2K now, I guess. 1.9.
Only really see you guys as pro players and yourself.
Well, like I'll probably figure out like a little stream. When it comes closer to the time. I don't really want to plan too far ahead because then like, say if I plan it now, but we don't hit 5K subs in like for another 6 months or something, like that's pretty. I feel like that's just it's too premature, you know.
For me, prepping at EWC,
people have said subathon. To be fair, a couple people have said doing a subathon. I'd be down to do that. To be honest.
With my headphones on, not talking to anyone, listening.
100%.
Trying to stay in the zone and work on everything I've practiced. Right. That's what I do.
I'll be so down to do something like that. I just like obviously you then just rely on subs, but like it wouldn't be like the main attraction. Like I feel like subathons shouldn't really just be dedicated to like trying to gain the subs, I guess, but they need to be like entertainment side of it as well. Buy me a gaming PC for 5K, then I'll start streaming and carry pabs.
So don't go anywhere. We'll see you shortly.
I'm kidding. I need a PC as well. Faye. My PC's like for no reason having like seizures, but I also feel like I need to update my PC more. Maybe this split master is achievable with those games. Maybe. If you keep it up, you'll be looking solid. Unless...
Whoa, bro, you're way too close. And you got my bad side.
I mean, it's always kidding unless, you know. We can take turns, have split custody. I take it during weekdays, you can take it over the weekend. I'm sold. Right, I'll be back in a second, chat. I'm just going to toilet.
As we take a look at the crowd here, giving these legends their energy, showing their support, as we just saw NRG win game number 4 off of the low ground. Great example, by the way, not only on highlighting their pathing on how they even got there on the low ground and were able to get the reset earlier on in the game, but also the way that they were able to approach playing out of a disadvantaged position in terms of them going right back to the bridge and still being able to have the upper hand in the fight.
It could be disadvantageous, but that also meant, of course, for Gen G, they had to cover different points of egress, right? And so they were split up in that regard. NRG knew that. They moved together as a unit, 3v1, get that initial knock, and it's easy sailing from there. Now, Vicky, as we move on to game number 5, the stakes are really starting to settle in. We're almost at that halfway mark. We've seen about 6 teams already cresting that halfway point already before we even head into game number 5. And that's so important. Again, day number 1, 66 points. That's what our 6th place team was at, and 65 points from day number 2. So we were saying about 34 was that 6th place marker that we have our as it stands teams currently. So a lot of our squads in the bottom 14 right now who are at risk of having their keys crushed need to start picking up the pace. But like we had seen over the last 2 days, there's plenty of time. 6 games left to go. One good game can easily put you into that top 6 spot. So while the margin of error isn't as is much smaller here, you still have the opportunity.
Yeah, and if you're able to get some momentum early on, you want to ride it, right? Wondering what was going on with Twisted Minds as they were the first team to go out in that previous game, while currently Albert Laley leading the way with 11 KP thus far in this entire lobby. We saw the action earlier on. We saw the triple take shots here too on Broken Moon, but after transitioning into E District, that's why I was highlighting our expanded map pool, because it showcases how difficult it could be for some of these teams to make that adjustment. Alberlele on the Pathfinder, honestly, true to the brand here. If you know Alberlele from all the OG days here, it's so enjoyable to watch, but not finding their footing on E District. At least though, leading the way with 11 KP, 3.6k damage in first place. Tied that together though with Asia over in Gen G, who also has 11 KP, but this time gapped up in the damage difference with 6 KP. Alberlele understanding what they need to do differently, as Hodzic right behind the rest of the team. The coach of Twisted Minds trying to give him advice.
This is a much better return to form for Twisted Minds, because we saw yesterday they were struggling and almost limped across the finish line, I believe in 17th place. They were tied with Unlimit in the last few games heading into that cutoff. And so you've already narrowly dodged execution here. Having a good game there on Broken Moon at least alleviates some of the pressure. Twisted Minds, one of those squads, that I was talking about, with that 34, nearly halfway marker there for themselves to secure a spot in the top 6.
It's a very hot and cold
Mate,
game,
no,
right?
I've been chatting and I've been muted. This is stupid. I'm just gonna murder myself. I just read comments basically, and I said that I have not updated. I don't remember the last time I actually updated my PC, but I've actually never updated this PC. So it's never been updated since I've bought it. Like, I know my friend would have updated it, but when he built it, but I never updated it since then.
That's right, the altar, the ash,
The only thing I update is the actual Windows update, and I update the graphics card, or like NVIDIA.
Try to maintain that catalyst when we move on to Stormpoint, and we'll see probably
like I've definitely done like driver updates before, because I did it on my like old PC. Like, never done it on this PC.
Options to really cover your rotates in when the zone starts closing in, and already it looks like a lot of teams are indicating they want to go for that Wraith above all else.
Yeah, when you talk about rotate legends, the #1 character that's left, at least for a lot of these teams here, is the Wraith. If it isn't the Wraith, teams that may find more strength on
Wait, so who was banned? I didn't even check.
Especially depending on where the zone's going to be pulling.
Oh, they're going in now. What's the banned legend so far? Ash, Alter, Crypto, Watson, maybe?
Teams here that may have had that high ground, who may be finding themselves in a fight situation that you could 3P just to close in that gap. But once again, last game on E District before we swap over to Stormpoint.
Oh wait, I can look at the map now, can't I?
Going to be taking us here.
Yeah, wondering where we're going to go, and also who's going to get banned. It's been extremely close these last few games between a couple legends. This time around, we're tied, I believe, with the Watson and the Wraith, and the Newcastle just...
Oh, I'm watching it live now. Okay, I am. Okay, I've got the map up top now, so I can kind of like keep an eye on where people are at the same time, because I feel like that's where I'm struggling right now. Okay, I think we're back now. Okay, we're back. I like the minimap concept. I hate the fact that I can't stream at the same time as somehow watching both things. I've had to now close it, so I can't look at it again.
Time. I say a little bit loosely, but after they are going to be able to get that ring console, they're going to know where they want to find themselves, because we're going right dab in the middle again to Energy Bank.
Oh damn, my bad. No, it's not your fault. It's my stupid PC. My stupid PC. Just having issues. That's all it is. That's okay. No, it's definitely handy though. Like it's a good idea, like what they've done, because you can watch everyone's POVs and everything and all that goodness. Energy's up there. Shopify. Wow. Are they pushing this? They're gonna push Shopify? Furia down there.
Because with Furia sitting in 18th, 7 KP here, 7 points rather, sorry, are going to be able to make their rotate away from Shipyard Arcade. Time is of the essence. You want to be able to cut off a lot of those teams from the south side where it's going to get...
So we're halfway through now. Officially. Officially halfway through.
Draft point, E36, Gen G, and Fury will eventually collapse there on that rotate. While we take a look at AG. slowing things down just a little bit here, sitting in 4th place.
One lifeline, one Maggie, 2 fuse for Pathfinder. Pathfinder to me is a crazy pick. I don't find him like, I just don't see how he's useful. I mean, obviously, like, they're pro players, so they know what, like, who to play, but to me, like, Pathfinder just doesn't make much sense.
In turn, Algs completely avoid that choke point that they were caught out in earlier on to take a very similar position to what they held once they recovered in game number 4. More of that northwest side of Energy Bank.
Back at Team Nemesis, too, with that POI advantage over by Settlement. See another back-to-back Energy Bank circle pool. They were quick with it, like you noted, Jamerson. Furia, who have called in the evac tower, now making their way over to that north side. We see this pile-up start happening here, though. Team Orchid, who are on the high ground. Looks like there's a team right below them. You can see the Watson fences just lined up.
They pick him because he is one of the best rotation characters after the bans. Is he?
Right underneath them. Evo's though chasing right behind, looks like Crazy Raccoon. Called in doing
I guess so. Like, I guess, like, if all the other ones have been taken, I guess that's the case.
Was not enough coverage for them, but looks like Obley and Sungjun will be able to at least look.
The only thing is, I just like I feel like you jump on his zip line and it's. I guess it's just how you like use him.
No longer give chase. They have another team to their back. I believe it's going to be Shopify Rebellion right ahead of them. Might be ready for this.
Alta's number 1 rotating character, then Wraith normally. Yeah. Yeah, to be honest, I'm surprised to see Wraith be used so much, but I guess she is actually quite good when she's used correctly, you know?
After them, trying to close in that gap here too. Shopify Rebellion really quiet. You heard it from Zach Mazer.
Good for reposition, especially with Reese down. Yeah, I kind of just forget that, like, ALGS pro games is completely different to playing ranked. You know, I feel like the meta in pro games is just different. Obviously, with it, they're now being banned legends, like it makes it harder. But it's definitely just feels like you're playing 2 different games.
Understanding the battlefield. Porphyria taking position, and where we
Watson
in game number 4. Will we see this?
It's crazy.
Once again?
And not waste any time. I wanted to make sure that they learned from that previous game here.
Also, her ports go through Watson fences. Oh, true. Actually, yeah, they do. Yeah, I saw that in the last game. It's pretty OP. Who do you think is gonna actually like win this though?
They're playing here on the outskirts, but with this composition, it also works out for them. They got the Newcastle.
I guess it's hard to know until like you kind of get into tomorrow. But I feel like Alliance has like a pretty there's like potential for Alliance to win this. Alliance at the moment, yeah, no, same. For me, it's one of the 3: Alliance, Falcon, or TSM.
Of Energy Bank currently, again, there's still so many different permutations for this ring.
God, I'm tired for like no reason. Who I would actually like to realistically win? Not realistically, actually. Who I would actually want to win if I could choose, like NRG. Just because, you know, it's Timmy's last pro tournament, so it'll be good to go like a bang. It's kind of, so far, it seems a bit unrealistic.
They're gonna have to play inside this tiny little building on the low ground for now, because they're neighboring Furia, who are holding that low ground.
That just seems crazy to me that this is how they want to be set up, like in this small building. The dojo was the first team I supported. That was Timmy's team, right? That was the original Timmy's team. I never really watched it.
They've got Fury on the other end.
Actually, they were in the last ALGS event, weren't they?
How do you push into this one? You've got the Newcastle mobile shield down, and at any point you know that wall will fall, and that'll completely cut off one of these lanes. So
Yeah, Timmy design and enemy, yeah. Who's on Twisted Minds? Right.
Off the legend composition alone, riddled in this lobby, you could expect it to be a lot slower. Yes.
This is crazy.
As we see Noah's Fox who get eliminated. Jen here though.
God, I don't know why. I'm like so tired, but actually I know why. I'm living off of like no sleep. Obviously, yesterday I woke up at 6 a.m. Then I went out drinking with Dave and her friends. Didn't get home till 2:30 in the morning, and then woke up at 8 a.m. So I'm kind of like living on 5 hours sleep. Like I nearly did a full 24 hours of life. It's kind of gross.
While Go Next wrapped around on the other side of the choke, seeing if they have another chance from a different direction to lead their way into that next zone, which is why Henchman on the right is going to set up this portal, but you have to avoid getting hit from behind. These 30-30 shots drilling in as Team Liquid are right alongside Go Next here too.
Damn.
After that portal was placed, NRG aren't going to be moving in from that.
Oh shit.
They're just going to be looking at Go Next to see if they
You saw Henchman get absolutely obliterated. Again, are they going to push?
They don't have the opportunity to try and close that gap. They have turned around on to Shopify Rebellion. So Go Next reestablish their position there on the northwest side, forcing them away.
They have to take this fight here. They have to clear their backs, because if they do, they can at least go recontest over the northern choke that they originally.
Yeah, Shopify need to relax. Oh, Energy's 7th.
They're gonna get pinched between NRG and Team Liquid, and there's
They need to stick out what they're doing, really. I didn't even realize. I didn't look at the board at the end of last game. I feel like I'm not logged in. I'm not logged in. I swear to God. I need to be logged in, but I'm not.
Team Nemesis side of Energy Bank. They've got Evos in the
Etho 6.
Mobile Shield checking their angles.
Liquid's 9.
On their way on in. You see that Watson is set up on the other end. They'll just go ahead and swerve around. Unfortunately for them, though, as they make it to the next checkpoint,
Furia's being 18th is kind of illegal.
Nemesis, who have taken that early position.
San. God, yeah, AG. Yeah. That's a huge difference, to be fair.
Over to that west side, as it does, it's the same underground bridge, just more so over to the west side, controlling more of the space that's going to benefit the likes of Twisted Minds, Gen G. We know that holding that high ground position over to the south side of a zone like this by Energy Bank helps you out, not only in terms of positioning, but allowing you to continuously pressure the teams that are engaging in fights. Nice side by side, the mythic bin that has been called in at the end of that ring 2, available right alongside Furia and JG.
It looks like it will be JD Gaming to secure that one for now, and we get a better look at this zone. So yeah, that same end zone is still in this next ring, but it shouldn't be pulling over that way. It's Alcazia in the middle, with JD Gaming holding the tunnel.
Interesting. NRG's really like playing it slow as well.
Rest of the lobby, though,
Liquid seem like they're trying to push up on Energy though, which isn't kind of good. If NRG lose that, I mean, hopefully they don't. But oh, NRG's going in.
As well to try and cut off Mouse. For GG, though, this is the end of their fights.
Oh no.
Orchid all making their way in from that north end.
It's not looking good, Brev. I need to relax.
Zip your way into that next zone, looking behind them at Team Liquid, wanting to clear their backs, but if they engage in that fight, Furia are also.
Did NRG get away then? I think they did, but.
Mouse, though, understanding the situation, wanting to navigate away without getting pinched here too, directly in the middle, because Sentinels will be right behind them. So will Team Orchid, who held that northern position for a while over at their POI of Energy Bank, and waiting for them in front of them is going to.
Just the Watson walls kill me every single time.
Gotta be careful here of that natural pinch that could happen.
It's actually disgusting.
Their north Sentinels as well
well from the northeast. Like you had mentioned, Enter Force 36 just on the other side of this wall. Go Next will be the next team finally eliminated. Team Liquid's Yanya are able to pick that one up.
I mean, at least NRG is still alive. That's good. But there's still a lot of teams still going. 17 teams. You just don't want to. You want to make it. If you're not getting enough kills, you need to make it top 3, really. But you need the kills. I took you on the road, Pabs. I'm at the pharmacy drive-thru. Hell yes. I'm hoping the setup looks insane. I hope it looks sexy wherever I am. Maybe ask a couple people to, like, I don't know, subscribe to my channel or something. You know, nothing crazy.
They have space in those 2 buildings once that next zone starts closing in, and a lot of these teams are forced to collapse on one another on this entire north side.
I'm playing since Jan this year, and I got a little over 1,000 hours in the game, so I'm not so casual, but I can't get past gold by myself, so I've been looking for a team. Damn, I know the feeling of that one. Definitely know the feeling of that one.
Southeast side, Blast, the only one alive for them, about to run into JD Gaming. See how much longer he can survive for, as it looks like Light will end up getting thirsted, and that third of Gaming Gladiators surviving.
As a solo for now, though. Playing off this high ground, back against the fence, hoping nobody sees.
Can't stop yawning, people.
Setting up these fences here.
Need to pop some like electrolytes or something. Get me amped up. I mean, what time is it? Okay, I mean, I was about to say, is it late? It's not late, but it will be late by the time this ends. Maybe I'll grab a drink after this. Not an alcoholic beverage, you know, but like something. Oh! Oh, NRG. Oh my god, Timmy, 1 HP and a wet dream is crazy. How many teams are left, did it say? We'll switch back, switch back.
Saw that earlier when Cersei had gotten down initially in that fight here too, so now forced to play this out as a duo as they make their way
16. I mean, you can't die at this point. I mean, this guy, Mouse, is unfortunately. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, Crazy Raccoon went out as well. I mean, still not great. Oh my god, he really tried that, and then his teammate died. He tried that. The ranked games last night were bangers for me. All the trash cans were on lol. I went from gold 1 to plat 2 in like 5 hours. What? Ew.
Man, Nox getting that with a 30-30. Say Furion, I say Furnace, maybe.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, that's gross. I mean, to be fair, like, we were playing on the Switch when we were doing our Switch games yesterday. Was it yesterday? Yeah. Yeah, it was yesterday. We went to Gold 1 a lot quicker than it took us to get to Gold 3. Like, we went up 2 ranks in quite quick succession, to be honest. That's why I need to work at the time, the perfect time to get on, so that I'm not getting railed by like 13 big greasy men, you know.
They've got across this bridge. Team Nemesis keeping an eye on them for now, but it looks like they're a little bit more concerned with JDG instead. So Shopify Rebellion are looking for the third party.
Yeah, JD Gaming, you saw Johnny was casually getting 2.
That ult fucked up. He might have fucked them up. That was a horrible. Oh sh. Oh my god, he's on like 1 HP. No, he needs to heal. Is NRG still in this? I can't see. Nemesis taken out. There's a lot going on right now. There's so much going on. JDG, he's on 1 HP. That's insane. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, he doesn't even get the... Did he even get the KP? Fury. Oh my god. Fury could get this. 5 teams. No. Energy aren't. They're gone. Oh. Again. Oh. Oh my god.
Gets that re-knock onto Madness, and now going for that 1v1, but the Newcastle res might just be enough to even things out, and it is.
Why was his bullets weren't connecting? That's crazy.
That's a Newcastle diff, by the way, right there. That you know, everyone be seething when it happens to them. When you
that's wild. I would have been furious. His bullets just did not look like they wanted to connect at all.
Newcastle Furia though on fire, riding momentum. 11 total KP for Furia. They're trying to make it D on the Furia here as Twisted Minds now on the high ground, looking at the team right alongside them.
Yeah, Shopify Rebellion stuck on the low ground. Furia not having the opportunity really to peek on over.
Oh, Madness is getting railed. 11 KP for Fury. I'm bricked up. Hey, look. They can die happy technically, like, but like the placement, obviously they're gonna want more, like a higher placement, but like their points, they're good, you know. Leave it to Apex to get no regs at land. That honestly looked tough. Like I don't know why it looked like such a so tough to hit them bullets. But it just looked like it wasn't registering. Shopify's gone, but that's fine. That's third. Oh no.
They get the trade though. That's great. Alberlily playing off the heads though, getting out of the line of sight. It's the Newcastle dip once again. The big difference, and they were able to pop that shield, but it looks like they're getting the next res. It's only up to Alberlily. You're outnumbered. Get punched.
Fury with the dub as well. Hell yes! Wait, I'm not even watching it live. Wait, hold up. You watched it before me. Hell yes! That was... I wasn't sure at first if they were going to win that until then.
If I was Madness, that just added like 20 more years to my life right there. That was crazy.
That's crazy.
20 years of my life.
My Fury. They needed the point. They needed it. They needed the points. They really did.
That you have alone in terms of resets when you have that mobile shield out there too, you get the res with your purple knock. I mean, that's allowed them to also come out of that low ground position.
17. 17. Jesus. 17 is crazy. Oh, 12th place, 2 points for NRG. Oh. I hate to see it. I do. I want them to go through so bad, but it's just not happening. I just had the weirdest game. What do you mean? What happened? Well, what? Give me the comms. Give me the comms. Wait, let's have a quick look. Oh, Watson's now banned. Thank God. Thank God for that. Okay, Sentinel's still top, 49. Twisted Minds, 47. Like this is close here. Like these are close. Like that's a couple of points difference. But then at the same time, it's not far off difference here. Like NRG just need to pull something out. Same with Fury. I mean, Fury has managed to get it to 7th now. The fact that they've gained basically all of their points from that one game is pretty crazy. But that's what I mean. Like one game can change a lot of stuff. Like, they went from being, what, bottom 5? Rock scared the shit out of me yesterday. They finally pulled it out, game 8. I missed watching... I don't know what the scores were, really. I just know that like what was it, 100T went through. Who else? I was trying my best to keep up with it, but it was difficult. Some toxic TTV that last stream 22 days ago. I asked him why have TTV in your name if you're not gonna stream as a joke, and he starts getting toxic. Then gets humbled because he kept dying, and I had to clutch. I had to keep clutching and left. Yeah, I mean, I don't understand it. Like, I mean, if you do have it in your name, go for it. Pop off Queen. I mean, I have YouTube, like my YouTube in my name, but that's just to try and, I don't know. I'm always like intrigued if I have YouTube in my name, that people would check it out and look at it. But I'm also kind of like, if they search on my YouTube channel, they're gonna be saying, why have I got this guy on my team? This guy's shit. You know? But yeah, it happens. TGV people are built like that, unfortunately. How well's the video doing? I need to stop refreshing my video. I've got an addiction to refreshing the video. 3.3k views. Hey, that's already doing insane.
This land is calling. Saudi Red Sea.
WTF? Why? What's up? Multi-view. Like, this is a cool idea. Face it makes a lot of sense. That's probably the best thing that they could have added in. Available on mobile. Oh, I should have just put it on my phone. I mean, to be fair, I don't really want to. You know, it's not that necessary to have the map up, I guess. It would have been nice. That's all I'm saying. Oh wait, why am I not receiving comments anymore? Chat, wait, let me look. Yeah, but you upload. When I saw YouTube, PablohisEXTRacool, I insta checked your YouTube, by the way. Oh, did you? I didn't realize. I didn't really think that you would have looked at my channel. But that's why I asked if you were a streamer or anything, because I didn't really want to like self-promote. So when you said no, that's why I was just like, well, I don't really mind telling you that I like about like videos and stuff. I mean, technically I'm self-promoting if you were streaming because I have it in my name, but like, you know what I mean? It's a bit weird. Them comms are wild. Resin. Oh my god.
A fucking nuke. The Newcastle, bro.
Them comms are hectic. That's what I mean. I'd be stressing out if I was hearing that down my headset. Oh no, I'll be stressing out, I think. I know, yeah. Madis's comms all day would just go crazy with it. Wait 1 second.
But you heard it, how important the Newcastle was, the res when they were on just a slither of health, but Legends can get you through games. And of course, if Newcastle were to be banned, then suddenly we would have a very different game on our hands as we saw prior. But now we move over from E-District and we see a new map on our hands. You get a little bit of Storm Point on our screen.
We are 5 matches in now to the last chance, and we have 5 more to go. So the halfway point is officially being crossed as soon as we get out of that dropship. Watson being banned now as well. Very interesting to me that Watson made it all the way to almost match 6, because we've seen her being a legend that's been banned very early on.
Very early on. I mean, usually it's Watson or it's Alter, but with Alter going, everyone wanted Ash in the early stages, and then in the end, Ballistic got banned after, and it's like everyone just seemed to want that extra little bit of firepower, but finally we see Watson disappear.
Well, let's take a look at the POI draft as well as we change maps, of course, from E-District over to Storm Point. And as you can see on your screens, where everyone's going to be dropping, the winners of our previous game, Furia, they're going to be over at Launchpad.
Yeah, Launchpad is going to be a good chance for them to get some points as well, but they are going to be very close to Shopify Rebellion, who are also trying to hunt down those points that they desperately need.
And speaking of desperate need, and speaking of Shopify Rebellion, how important could that previous game have been for them finally getting to an end game? It feels like they haven't even been involved in those final moments of a game so far today. But like I previously mentioned, Only the 5 games gone. Still half of this last chance to get through before we find out who will be going through to match point finals tomorrow.
Another team to keep an eye on during Storm Point is going to be Team Liquid. It was their #1 pick here on Storm Point. They picked 11th in the overall POI draft, and they've gone for Lightning Rod. Now, Team Liquid, we saw them way back when match 1. Of course, have a fantastic game at Production Yard, but big points on the board. But since then, have dropped off a little bit, and they have fallen out of those top 6 positions that, of course, you are searching for if you want to make it into match point finals.
Speaking of Team Liquid, we'll take a look at them as they get prepared for this next game, just making sure everything is right before they get into this match number 6, and we'll start to give you an indication and make sure you're aware of the standings as they are changing game by game, placement by placement, and kill by kill as we enter what could be the last 5 games and will be the last 5 games for some of these teams.
Well, we've got our top 6 teams at the moment, and one team that is just shy, well, quite far off, is NRG. Now, when we were commentating the first couple of matches, not very many points to talk about at all, and then suddenly they find their first victory. They start to soar up those leaderboards, and they find themselves in 8th position right now. And you can see they are getting closer to those qualification spots for match point finals. Very up and down day, but you're not even halfway, or you've just reached halfway, should I say. You've really got to find another game like they found in match number 3.
Something just to highlight, just before we had the quick interview with Zach Mazer on the stage, Guild walked off the stage seen in really good spirits. Very, very positive, smile on his face. So I think NRG, the energy, so to speak, is very positive still in the camp. And I think you've got to be in that kind of mindset. You can't let the bad games get to you, because if you do, it can affect the next one. And then that horrible waterfall effect of mentality starts to take over, and before you know it, unfortunately, that's the end of the tournament.
Enterforce36, another team who had a fantastic match 1, a good start to this series, but have fallen off a little bit as well, just like Team Liquid. But they've already shown they are capable of having those impressive and big games. If you can get a win, if you're able to take down the entire lobby once, you know you have what it takes to do it again. So I'm expecting Enterforce36 to at least have one more match where they get to that final circle and really give themselves an opportunity of soaring up those leaderboards.
And as we talk through the big teams, it's only right that we mention Sentinels as it stands #1 in the lobby. 27 kills to their name collectively, and they feel like they've been in almost every single end game that we've had so far in this last chance day. They have been phenomenal up until this point.
The way they've been fighting as a unit, as a team, as a squad, it has been a pleasure to watch. But we're only halfway there. There is still...
Early position to try and gatekeep them.
18-point difference between 7th and 1st. All of this could change once we get all the way to match 10.
Abuelele currently kill leader in the lobby. 14 kills to his name, and how they have needed those kills as well. It was a slow start for Twisted Minds as well, but then again, the games have started to come together. We saw them with a 2nd place in that previous game, and good performances in others as well in the build-up to it. It's a bit hot and cold, but at least there's been some hot in there for this lineup.
Yeah, I think that Twisted Minds are going to be delighted with how they've performed so far, and looking back at some of the games, they might say, all right, we might have got 1st in that one, but it doesn't really matter with the amount of kills they've been able to put down. I think that was something that Sentinels were celebrating in the early stages of this series. Yes, we didn't win, but we had a big game, we got kills on the board, and we are staying at the top of the pack here.
As you can see, good vibes still. Winnie and Sykes having a little joke. Important for the coach sometimes, just to take you out of the pressure of the moment. Keep you feeling jovial.
I'm back.
Keep you feeling like this is still a video game and you're still having fun, even with the pressure.
Yeah, listening to Madness's comms all day, honestly, would scare me. Like, for realsies.
Of today.
Of course, that is going to offer a slightly different chance of maybe other legends coming into the equation, but it is going to be a big chance for...
I didn't realize we were only on match 6.
The next band legend, 14 compositions featuring Sparrow in this game. So we're going to be seeing a lot of those survey beacons ripped with his dart, and then people maybe getting a little bit aggressive off the back of it.
Elsewhere, there's a Caustic in the lobby, just the one. That's going to be RRX, who are choosing Controller Legend to give them access to those ring consoles. Newcastle, no surprise, going to be a mainstay here for Furia as well after Keon's pop-off performance in that previous game at #5. Elsewhere, a little bit of Wraith.
Question? Oh no, it's never time limit. I was about to say, I'm so stupid. How long is our games like usually? It might be the stupidest thing because I actually play the games, but like, isn't it like 25 minutes or something?
matches 7-8.
Because wait, how long have we been streaming for? 3 hours. And usually it takes them quite a while to get into the first game.
The real question is, are we going to see any teams that have been struggling so far finally?
I guess it's always like end game, so it's like max amount of time really per game.
And they don't know it yet, but we are going to be heading down towards this area.
We certainly are indeed. And how big could this zone be for Shopify? Rebellion, Devastated Coast is their landing spot. They are right next to where this zone is going to be going. As you can see
22,
on your
yeah.
screens at home and in the arena, they had some very rough zones on Broken Moon. I need to highlight that. Had to traverse all the way.
I don't know why this chat isn't working now. I'm just gonna pull out.
Which is so difficult sometimes to access zones in comparison to others. So
this chat's dead.
Opportunity for Shopify Rebellion and their fans will be willing and hoping
there you go,
they can
perfect.
make the most of it is one that
Papa perfect.
Worth knowing, both Shopify Rebellion and Furia need to get up to blues before they can hit a ring console.
Oh,
So
Team Nemesis?
scrambling to try and find any Evo harvesters at the moment. They both do have survey beacons to work with as well for their extra Evo, but they probably will start to see the traffic begin to arrive. Orchid, Nemesis, and Gen G are all moving into that area.
I hate this map.
Well, just a fight potentially breaking out here to highlight on the northern side.
I enjoy watching Broken Moon, the Broken Moon matches. But for me, this map's just not it. This map's not too much of a vibe on my end. If it's ranked and I have to play this, I cry.
Maybe they find something to give them a little bit of hope in this series.
One thing they have here is an armor advantage. You can see blues here for Noisevox, and on the other side, you've got GG who are only on the whites at the moment. And should they have the opportunity to push, they should, and I say should, have the HP required to get the job done here. But Blast are taking control of this big rock. And with a 30-30 in his hands, he can turn this fight very quickly in the favor of GG.
Yeah, there was a couple of cracks from GG, and you've got to be careful. You don't want to give too much damage to them, otherwise they might be on blue shortly as well, as Funk already has found himself onto blue, but now NoSFox have got a crack. Will that lead to a push here? These nades could be big.
Oh, they're going to push off the back of it. They try and smoke Blast off. The smoke isn't very good, though, from Leica, and it has to just back up here and pop a shield battery. Bangalore is going to go down as well.
It's actually crazy how, like,
well, that was an opening.
the pre-firing with the devotion. Like, it makes sense.
Wow. The player on height. Then this
But it's still crazy.
But now they have the chance to cut a couple of players down on the cross here. Tatsuki's going to be so careful.
Does have his ult as well if he wants to try and use it. If they do find themselves in a kind of squished area, GG, they might find a Stinger Bolt arriving at their feet. But this is a lot of utility used by NoSFox. But there's an isolated fight. No one else is in the area.
Taking control of this height is going to be so important. There is that Stinger Bolt.
Oh, shit.
But it's going to be a defensive one here on the side of Gaming Gladiators, but there's also an offensive one here from
You just don't want to be the first team to go out.
Find angles. It feels like nobody's really comfortable in this fight whatsoever. Can't find angles. Has to use his ultimate. Jumps into the void and puts that portal down to just get out of the fight. Now Suzuki can
Jesus.
Jumps into the portal at the last second, but this should be the signal to go here for NF.
Well, but look at that. Funk's found an angle. Funk's found a position and taken down Rufa.
Rufa goes down and Funk has just turned
Jesus.
this fight back in the favor of GG. The damage was done.
They messed up.
And now the escape looks like it's the only option. Funk gets cracked. That's going to let Leica just hit this, but is he going to be
Jesus.
here, or is he going to get taken down midair? Oh, they're landing. JD is still in wall here. This could be horrible for NoSFox.
Yeah, JD Gaming are still going to be looting at walls, so NoSFox may just run into another squad here, but importantly for GG and their chances of getting to match point finals is they did survive that fight. Despite being at an armor disparity, they're able to do work thanks to Funk, really.
So I just realized it was quiet for you guys.
One thing I would love
Hopefully that
to know
sounds
is that
better.
Shopify Rebellion had a ring console down at Devastated Coast, because they are still down
Jesus.
at Devastated Coast. Whether they're relying on
The fact that they got out of that is
or if they've just
surprising.
been cut short and not being able to hit a ring console, we can't quite see on our map overhead at the moment. As we check in with Team Orchid, this is happening in the red tunnel underneath where this zone is going to be going over Watchparty. AG on the other side.
AG taking a lot of damage, and Team Orchid are going to try and push up onto this one because Dropped is already down, and AG may be sitting ducks, but they do have defensive abilities here.
Skill Case gets one. And in the back, Nemesis also from a distance getting involved with this as Zap is taken down. Skill Cakes is going to try and stick this res. Should have just about enough cover, as Orchid will also retreat. Looks like both teams have decided, you know what? Call it a draw for now.
Orchid messed up on that push.
Here in match 6. We are starting to feel the weight on the shoulders of these players as we
AG are in a not so good spot either.
Mal's worth just having a little look. Maybe we could pop in and find remnants of what was left over in that fight.
Just a little extension there from Mouse to see if the opportunity, like you say, was there to pick up some KP. AG managed to reset though in that red tunnel.
Teams are definitely gutted that they can't use Crypto right now. Crypto would have been perfect for this map.
Underneath the main structure here, as you can see on your
I
screen.
mean, technically Crypto is perfect for all the maps.
Respawn building here in Launchpad. They'll be safe for now.
But I feel like because it's just such an open map, it makes sense.
20 squads still left. Only one player been taken out of this lobby so far. And remember, that was Noah's Fox, but they might be getting him back on his feet very shortly as they're still in the zone, as are Gaming Gladiators, the team they were fighting against. Everyone else pretty much found their way here to the southeast.
Oh shit.
But it doesn't look like it's going to pull as much to Devastated Coast. Instead, closer to Launchpad.
Does look like it's going up a bit north, and I mentioned how Shopify Rebellion have prior to zone. Well, still waiting to see on our map overhead they had a ring console, or if a little bit of RNG not going their way has hurt them, or if this is just how they wanted and where they wanted to play from. To hold out all
like a
these
full
teams rotating on the southern side, pick up those KP, and then use that hill to work in a little bit later on. Shopify, of course, will have to go into the comms a little bit later on after the game to see what the game
Gladiators.
Interested to see how they
I mean, like, these sort of teams I've never heard of.
Because of the amount of Sparrow in the lobby, it's so difficult to see ring consoles and survey beacons on our map overhead because there's just so many darts scattered across the map. I definitely know they had a survey beacon, but I can't confirm whether they had a ring console or not. Either way, they still find themselves in Dev Coast.
Sparrow's like a pretty solid pick, to be honest.
North. But Furia, for example, in a better position, and those teams that have actually found themselves
Team Liquid are good.
Maybe even an even better spot.
Team Liquid right at the back of Launchpad.
Actually, they're not in a good spot. Actually,
enough towards the Prowler nest behind them to really think that this is going to be an end zone building. So this is a temporary residence here for Team Liquid. 27 points on the board at the moment. 11th place overall.
He's 36 is 9th.
Spots for match point finals.
Just to reiterate how disappointing it would be for all of these teams.
Damn, Shopify. Shopify is 16.
Match point finals. We already had to say goodbye to 6 teams already over the last couple of days, but we have to say goodbye to another full team.
Yeah. Energy, and Fury are like edging, making it. They just need a really good last few games. I mean, we're still technically 4 games left. Well, this one and 3 other games, so definitely enough time to try and push top 6.
They know they're somewhere about, but with the zone closing, maybe their hand's going to be a little bit forced here as to rotate instead of looking for those KP. He just scans a little package on his way through, get a few more Evo points, and the zip line will take them towards the safety where that zone's going to be going.
They have spotted one member of Noah's Fox.
Yeah,
they have split up. That arrow gave him away a little bit. Both players decided they would take separate routes just to try and play the survival game here, and then whoever does survive maybe can craft both teammates back in. Such a difficult game when you have to try and play the rat race of it, avoiding all of gunfire and then hoping to find a crafter as well.
They're still trying to craft is crazy as well. It's taking so long. What team's in the lead? Sentinels. Sentinels, Twisted Minds, Nemesis, AG, QAD, and Gen. Furia and NRG are just outside with 7th and 8th place.
Don't want to be falling out of that position elsewhere. Evo's at the moment taking a fight, and this is
the Sentinels have stuck for top for like a hot minute. RX is taken out. Yeah, the Sen's been doing bits, to be fair. Like keeping that top spot.
Over at Launchpad and even in the buildings just to the right-hand side that they'll look at as they go over this hill. Trying to look at the utility. Is there an option of an evac tower for them to hit a little bit later? But at least they got some KP on the board, and that means points.
Enough are behind them.
Gargazia will find themselves in zone. They're still just double checking to see if those stragglers from Noah's Fox are going to be arriving behind them, but again, they are taking various different directions to try and get into zone. Gaming Gladiators are ahead of Algazia, and they have now spotted them as they take a couple of pop shots.
Elsewhere, by the way, Shopify Rebellion are making a rotate towards zone. Portal has gone down for them.
You're going to try and do like a full rotate?
Bin right in the center of zone. That's going to be great for them.
I mean, he might get picked off if they might spot him right at the end.
Take a look at some of the situations.
R9, top weapons, R99, Devotion, Havoc.
On the left-hand side,
Havoc.
they're the hot players right now.
Top weapons
Really?
as expected, the R99 Devotion.
The 30-30 is what I would have been.
It has been a lot.
Is what I would have thought. Honestly, surprised Sen is ahead. I'm surprised because they didn't play that great yesterday.
Because we've seen a lot more close range fights
in their group stage. Like I don't think they played great.
Many long distance fights.
But I guess they just needed something to motivate them. Oh. Oh.
Devo's good enough for Light to get some damage down and pick up 2 of those kills. Now it's about finding the final one. Algazia will be eliminated. Aku from Mouse, he'll find one himself. Light now needs to be careful. Jumps into the void.
Yeah, he doesn't get wrecked.
And should be able to get back to relative safety here. Oh, maybe not.
Wait, his spots are gross. Oh, Timmy's gone down.
Launchpad hot zone where all these teams committed early. They're all going to have to move away from this spot because we are actually moving back down a little further south.
Bro, Senna's been playing lights out. The only bad showing they've had in months was groups. I mean, I didn't watch any of the group stages and stuff like that. Oh, not the group stages, sorry. The
This bridge position is going to be so valuable. Furia control the high ground here.
like the scrims or whatever it was. But like from what I remember, they didn't play that great during groups, right? Is that what you mean? As in like yesterday? Or was it yesterday or was it? Was it Group A? Fox is gone.
As Noah's Fox finally do get taken down. Sadly, their journey of trying to survive is a big failure, to be honest. As GG also taking a fight as well. It's going to be AG involved in that one. There's a lot of teams involved in that fight over towards Launchpad.
We have a really good opportunity here. The zone pulling where it is and the control they have of this high ground space to think about potentially going back to back here. Got a replay of the fight we saw between GG and Algazia, which ended up in Algazia being eliminated from this lobby as we go back into the live game and check in with all gamers who we saw having a reset a little bit earlier on in Skill Cakes.
GG.
Smells blood here, or maybe does he smell a situation that it doesn't smell as good as he thought it did.
Yeah, EWC groups. They did great in Pro League, regional and scrims. Oh, okay, yeah. I was gonna say, I didn't know if because someone said that they wanted Sense to go through, but from what I could tell, they weren't really playing great when I was watching them. Maybe they just needed like that little kick.
Try and commit to converting to any of them, you are offering up either A, your space, and someone might take it off.
Wait, how's NRG doing? Because they were really bad at the start. No, NRG is just floating around at the moment. They're currently 8th, 7th, 8th. Yeah, they're at the top. Yeah, everything's right at the top here. If you watch it go by, that's all the teams in placements and points.
Seconds here, and everybody on your screen will not survive if they stay where they are.
But they're 8th. And that was because of their win. Other than that win that they got, they've not really been doing anything crazy.
Team Liquid get eliminated in 16th position.
Team Liquid's out.
Zap will just pull the rest of the team out, but there was a push from the portal. He needs to help his team.
Needs to get behind that shield. Needs to have an opportunity to hit that. Light though.
Oh!
Worry about Barry's. He's to take shots at he.
Jesus.
Was there a chance that the rest of the AG squad could have
AG taken out.
Did he need to come back? Did he port too
They'll squeeze into files and shit the bed as per usual with Timmy, as bad as I hate to say it. I mean, I would love them to win, but like how they're playing really, I wouldn't lie, just nothing great, which is a shame.
A little bit of trouble on that low ground, lots of shots coming in, but the kill feed stays silent for now. As I say that, Twisted Minds do lose one. Albrelli tries to jump up to pressure.
Twisted Minds are like edging down there. If someone looked down there and shot, they would be screwed.
Opportunities to strike into some shots elsewhere. Sentinels just got absolutely bombarded by grenades.
Jesus, so many people. Shopify's just been taken out by NRG. What's going on, Mouse? Team Orchid? What the hell? That was like 4 or 5 teams just got all taken out at the same time. And Twisted Minds were also now another team to get taken out. That was insane. I mean, I'm hoping they'll squeeze into finals, but yeah, I don't think they'll get anywhere good.
Not just for positioning, not just for placement, but the kills that fall your way with everybody rotating from the launch pad side.
Oh my god. Oh my god, he's pushing that.
YC gets caught in the cat spikes. Has to retreat here, drops the bangle. No smokes.
You gotta take JD. Gate even got eliminated just then.
Nemesis will move in and pick up some KP.
What is going on? The best shot Timmy had.
Framework here, but there is going to be Nemesis
ease with design for however insufferable he was. Oh, okay.
Certainly Gen G do. It's Gen G peppering Evos at the moment from a distance.
Right.
Nemesis have done well just as
other than that, yeah. I mean, Timmy's not really done anything really like in sensational.
Playing this corner, trying to find an area where they can just deny LOS from some teams around them for long enough to get healthy and then turn their attention back towards Nemesis.
Oh.
Nemesis get the catwalk down, but not without losing one. Now they lose 2.
Oh shit! Oh, now they're just been picked. They're gonna get picked off.
There's so many teams in bad positions right now. Everyone instead.
Oh my god.
This fight. Potential KP points that can maybe get you closer to the top 6.
And NRG is still alive.
That's wild.
Controlling so much space in where this end zone is going to be. Go next.
Go next. Still pretty stacked up and good.
As now we find ourselves with 7 squads.
Jesus. Yeah, of course.
Good damage again from Force 36. 9th position in the moment. Should be able to get the res.
Oh!
Will get the res.
Evil's taken out me. This is the most ridiculous end game I've ever seen in my life, by the way. What is going on? This is the most mental...
They are just healing through the Stinger Bolt at this point. We still have NRG.
Timmy's in a pretty good spot now. As long as they stay like that, it's good. They just need to lock in, which is exactly what they're doing right now.
By the way, NRG full 3, go next full 3, Furia.
Oh, oh, he was feeling it. He was like, "Do we push that?" He got the kill though. He got at least. I think they both of them got a knock.
Yeah, 2 giants in this.
This is it. And these guys have to push towards them, which is not great. So they need to try and hope for a knock or something.
They're a little bit lower down. Currently they find themselves in 6th.
They're gonna push on that though.
They have zone.
One key difference here. Furia running Newcastle.
No.
Could play a part.
Raps now coming in from Furia. They get the damage down. They're trying to take some space away. Gil's gonna pop. Or try and pop.
Oh, get the knock, yes.
Medkit Sykes goes down. Gil wins his 1v1. Flying in is Gil, but the moment
go on. Go on.
For Furia to succeed, but it's NRG who get their 2nd win here in the last.
I'm just absolutely like shit a little bit on how bad they've been playing, but 2 wins. They were popping off. They were popping off that game. What the hell?
They find themselves now in.
If Timmy would just realize he has an infinitely better fragger than IGL, he would have gone so much further. I mean, probably, yeah, to be honest. So go into a pub with another TGV. He's alive right now, though, and he doesn't speak English. That's how you know. That's how you know it's gonna be a good time.
When does it end?
Oh my god.
NRG want to keep it going towards match point finals tomorrow. Furia with another fantastic.
That's top, right?
Yes.
That definitely made that
3v3, but they didn't have the zone.
Maybe 4th? I mean, I don't know how many kills they got, but I'm pretty sure they got a fair amount.
And whilst we didn't see it on our screens, it was a
my
fight
hands
in
wet.
LG1 against Shopify Rebellion around the kind of 15 teams mark. And when they won that fight, they controlled the entirety of the eastern side. And from then, it was just a matter of taking as much space as possible. When they
Mate, 23. That's what they needed. They needed that 11 KP as well.
23 points overall with the 11 KP they put alongside it. Furia.
Sentinel's last few games, though, from what, like, I'm pretty sure they've not been placing very well, right? I mean, I could have been wrong. I can't remember where they placed the last few games, but like, I feel like they haven't really been doing much. Well, not enough anyway.
Yeah, I mean, a few teams that were within,
But they're both now top 6. They should be. They should now be both top 6.
Struggled in that game. It just allows teams like Go Next, for example, to start to play catch up. Suddenly, a team that was doing very well in the early stages, maybe dropping off a little bit. And that's what happens when we're playing all 4 maps, especially depending on where you were in that POI.
Series results.
Twisted Minds, who we've seen
get
big points on the board, are only 4 points ahead of all gamers.
I mean, take a look at this leaderboard right now. Usually,
that's solid. I mean, the issue is they're all so close. Like between here and here, anyone like this, they can move up and down. Like currently, like it's very easy for these ones to just move around. I mean, even this, I guess, but like that, I think that's a bit different. 14 points is a bit of a different turnaround, but
and everyone still has everything to play for here. I mean, even
I'd say top 9 currently, like
there is no reason that they
they're all edging the win.
Out of these next 4 matches.
Or sorry, not the win, but to get into the winners bracket.
Everything and all of the chances to get there.
So we're over halfway now. Match number 6 is done. Match number 7 is coming up very, very soon, though, and NRG are going to feel very, very good about their chances of making it through to match point tomorrow.
Yeah, it really was just such a good match as well from NRG. They had the perfect zone, they had the perfect fight earlier. We are going to head back to the studio shortly, but before we do, let's just jump into a listen-in with NRG during that winning moment and see what it meant to them.
I killed him! I had to solo here! No, I can't go for that.
I'm breaking Newcastle.
No, I got my kill,
I knew that's exactly how he felt.
We have God spot.
Yeah, we have God spot.
Okay, I need more bats.
Last team.
Here's 2 bats.
I'm playing right side.
3v3.
They're playing right here. Do you have nades?
I'm looking.
Do you have fuse ult?
No nades. No. He has shot at me. I'm batting. Newcastle 40.
Trying to walk up. Pathfinder on the low ground. Pathfinder in the crate.
Where? I can kill him.
Pathfinder in the crate.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm batting. I'm one. Trying to walk up.
Yep. Pathfinder, correct.
Pathfinder 1. He's about Q.
I'm betting. I'm betting.
Fire another. I'm med kidding. Okay. I'm right. One.
Oh mate, that was solid. And the fact that them 2 were so low.
Kill him. Let's go. You're both on. One. Come on.
Oh my god. That's wild. What an end game.
And if I had to put a word into that sequence, it'd be cathartic. NRG with the burst of emotion and finally able to relax a little bit. Now in first place in our last chance. These players, my goodness, have had a lot to go through, but they've bounced back, and it's been a tremendous bounce back from 1 point after a couple of games now to a near 50. And
that was ridiculous.
Incredible stuff. As we welcome you back into the studio, I'm your host, Rain Day, and I'm joined by Jayhawk, Jumba, who's joining us here, and Glitter Explosion. So I'll go back to you, Jumba, to start off. Welcome to the show, man. You've been hanging out in the green room. Finally got a chance to have you on decks. This is great.
I say it every time. This is my favorite place to be on this test with you guys, and I got to be with you this time, Rain. They let me be here with you.
That's right. I told them no jump on my desk at the open, and I want to just watch them afar. You know, listen.
Did you tell them no jump on the desk this time? And they're like,
oh my god.
They actually asked
what we at? So we got
smoking or not smoking.
That's the 6th game over. We still got 3 games left.
So I messed up this year. Dude, it's great to have you on, though. You've been watching the stands.
It's a journey.
Oh, it's actually been amazing.
It's
you know, all the
journey.
fans out there have chants for their teams this time.
I'm just wondering, like, if
to see that as they
how different the results could be now between now and the last final game.
it's really good. I love that. That's what I want from every land.
Because to be honest, how the top 7 is right now is probably makes sense.
Events in the past have had to build narratives for us going
I think, from what I can remember. Like that, they were all like solid teams.
Kind of trying to tell the story coming into it now.
They're all just so close. I guess, yeah, like I said, like top 9
What is it
are too close together
maybe the last
to the point where one of you guys
in these first
in the top 6 goes out within the top 10 teams. Like the one of the top 10 teams to go out, that's it.
But now they win 2 games and
like it's over.
6
for like that to be getting dropped.
Has that come back here, falls to losers, but then sees what we
so really you need to at least be getting maybe like 5, like I guess like 5. Would that bit make more sense? Like 5 to 6, no, 5 to like 8k, 5 to like 8 points per game.
Have been on, you know, the tip
like
of our
like
tongues,
average
but
that,
there's
just
been a
like
lot of teams
keep
making
that
movement.
going.
Shopify team we've tracked haven't made a lot of
as your
movement.
worst game.
Still,
Like
and it's
8 points should
starting
be
to
your
get into those
worst,
later
because then
days.
you can kind of keep your
Kinda
spot
said, yes,
worst case scenario,
room to
because
play, but also
the
you
odds
gotta
on
start
every
playing
single
now.
game, the top
Yeah, and I think,
9
you know, this is
teams, let's say, or not even that, like the top 6
when
teams
we are
being
down
top
to
6
the
every single
final
time is
elimination before match
very
point finals.
low.
It's always about, are they going to be able to find a little bit of success under pressure and do exactly what they need? Fury being
As
another
long
one
as
of
you're
those
keeping
squads
like a
that
good
are
amount of
later on
points
here
every
in
single
the series,
game,
on
you're kind of
second place in
sorted.
this
That
last
was
match as well,
disgusting, to be
finding
fair.
themselves in a really
If you hit
comfortable
that
spot. Now,
3-piece triple take, that would have
if
actually
you're not turning it
been
on right
grim.
now, it will get to a point where even in the last match, if you have an opportunity to get a win, it might not be enough. It's only top 6 this time.
Team sees
That was gross as
moment.
well.
You talked about Furia.
But,
They're showing up. You also see
they
like,
see a
Team
YC?
Nemesis coming in. You know, Go Next having a few moments. Evos as well, playing decently well. 30 points.
As long as
I mean,
it's like
this is a lobby
hectic
Jayhawk that has a lot of teams
all
giving
game
themselves a
round,
chance.
and this was like a big knock as well.
Another team as well,
Gen
kind of
G.
having
I've
a little
just
bit
a little
maybe
replay
quieter
just in case you guys
performances in
missed
terms
that.
of they haven't had this big one singular pop-off win, but these teams are consistently picking up points, which we have to keep saying it. In this kind of a lobby, all you have to do consistently get 6 or 7 points every single game, and that'll get you 60 or 70 by the end of it.
And the other thing I would throw here is that we saw how much the points swung in the first 3 games to the second 3 games, and we still got 4 games left. It's a lot of games here, so I feel like these standings are not set at all.
Well, here are the series results.
Yeah, it's just like, it's so close, because 13 points isn't crazy, like difference realistically, because like say if NRG do bad straight off rip next game, that's 13 points is nothing really.
A little bit of a surprise, but now not a surprise.
Because then say AG win the next game, that's already them first, or like not a first, but above
So
NRG.
consistency, that's been the name of the game for them.
Can I just point out that
Oh,
the
Sparrow's
gap
been
between
banned this time.
first and 6 right now is only 4
It's always the same legends that get banned, it's just what order they're going to get banned in.
Falcons picking up a ton of
Is
points,
the
Alliance picking up a ton of points,
thing.
NIP,
But you kind
TSM near the end.
of you wanted him a bit longer, I think, and I probably wanted her a bit longer, but it's always different. How LGS is going good, man. It's going good. I mean, that's the scores there for you.
And that'll get you seeing this off win.
Where's it going? There you go. That's they're the points so far.
We take a Alliance back and forth, head to head.
Cut off the last 60 days has been around 60.
To prescribe you your Apex Legends drama addiction.
Where's the legend bands? We got, what is it, Alter, Ash, Watson, Crypto,
narrative builders.
and now Sparrow. I think that's all of them.
Guys, I'll let you decide who starts, but go ahead.
I'm just gonna say I did
Call
the
for
take
the-
last time, and Reddit was not very happy with me.
Oh,
so
what,
I'm
as in
gonna
like
take
that's
you. I believe
max?
the take
Like
you.
And they gave me a
to get
formidable
in?
opponent in Jayhawk.
Oh,
That's
Ballistic.
right. I will say, Crypto. I
No,
think
no.
is the lowest skill character.
Oh, legend bands is basically the most picked legend during that match is now banned for the rest of the matches.
And put him on the level as some of the best IGLs.
So say if Watson is the highest picked,
Those players to not have to use
so
their
let's say hypothetically the next game happens and Mirage is the highest picked legend. Mirage is then banned and he can't be used for the rest of the matches.
IGL to
basically.
have ever want to land on
Obviously, it
Crypto
resets
is
every
Phony,
day.
And you just said that bad IGLs do better with Crypto.
But yeah.
Are you implying that Phony is a bad IGL?
Not implying
So yeah, like no one can
IGL. I
use
think it
Watson,
does
no
help
one can
those
use
good
Ash
IGLs
now,
as well, and, you know, Phony,
etc.
He's one of the best. So no matter
It's definitely
what meta
good
it is, I think
because
he's gonna
it
go
means
ahead
that they
and
have to
he's gonna
switch up and they
take
actually have
his stuff
to
a little
like
bit. You tell me
like
this.
they're not all running around with
Apex game
Ballistic,
goes about
Ash,
20,
and
25 minutes, right?
Alter.
oftentimes we're seeing these crypto players, and I've
not necessarily a one game legend, but like it's just basically the legend that gets picked the most that one game then gets banned for the rest. But like, say if no one's picking, not everyone's picking Wraith, and Wraith is a low pick, that means you can use Wraith every single game. If all legend in one class get banned, the class resets. Oh really? I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. Has that happened? I'm not sure if I've paid enough attention to know if that's actually happened. Like, I didn't even know it was a thing. I'm not logged in, so chat. I actually hate how ginger my hair is. I keep looking at it, and I need to get it cut out ASAP Rocky. Because that's just like horrendous type shit. I need to go back to my original hair, at least. Yeah, no, it's definitely needed. Not as far as I know. Oh, okay.
Wow.
No, it was definitely needed. It just needed that for the switch up. LG just gets boring if it's just all the same, because everyone knows the meta. There's always one meta that gets used, and it just gets overused, and it makes it boring. So it's a good switch up, and it's definitely like necessary, because then it also makes pro players need to make the effort to switch up a little bit more. You know.
I hope to see a thread on that on Reddit. I hope to see a lot of X posts as well. And of course, I hope to see some Instagram and TikTok comments. You know why? Because Apex Legends is now on TikTok and Instagram. So make sure to follow us there at Play Apex Esports on both sites to stay up to date with everything Apex Legends, some cool behind the scenes footage, and also updates with
I'm checking my video again. I know what you're saying. Oh my god, you can't even just stop checking your video. I'm just checking.
Great job. That was a
just
lot of fun, Lauren, as well.
Okay. I'm also keep checking subs. I want to hit 3.1k by like.
Who's going on to
I do like well, I think I could hit it by the end of next week. 3.1.
Guarantee the moment I get home, jump back into ranked with Jayhawk and Jumba. I am pre-selecting crypto and watching the world burn. Dan, how do you feel about that one?
I mean, there is no world you're playing.
I wonder who will get banned next. Wraith, probably. Is Wraith isn't banned yet, is she?
Me to play crypto, so
Wraith is probably the next one.
You have an advantage when you go into the fight. That's what you need. Cryptos unite! I like going invisible, alright.
Okay, that's fair enough.
When is the finals tomorrow, Jacob? The finals will be tomorrow.
And, a little bit better,
oh, you think Pathfinder will? Maybe. Are we Pathfinder or Wraith? Nothing is granted, everything is earned.
Every point matters, and you can see by how tight it is on the leaderboard. We mentioned even if you're down in 20th, even though it's going to take a potential heroic effort from you, there is still a chance with how tight these standings are to qualify whatever position you find yourself in.
Well, Team Nemesis currently find themselves in 4th place. They have not finished outside of the top 10 in any game so far today, so they have been very
Who's the faves? What to win it? I think Alliance. Either Alliance, Falcons, or TSM. That's who I think like could win. I think Alliance will, like, if we're gonna be honest, like Alliance will probably end up winning it. But yeah, my dried apricots taste like ketchup. You eat dried apricots? That's crazy. That's actually kind of gross.
Teams right now who are in the top 6 will not
Fruits.
be finishing in the top 6. I know it's not that big a deal, but I think it could happen.
Well, one thing we should highlight here is the impact that Timmy has had since he jumped onto Sparrows.
Yeah, now finals will be tomorrow, same time as like the other days. Well, for me it's 4 p.m. UK time, and then it usually ends. What time does it usually end? Says, do you know? Like how much longer do you think it's going to be going on for? Because we're only on game. We're on game 7 now, right?
So he's going to have to go somewhere.
Dried fruits are the superior snack food. Really?
Start to see Sparrow go, people usually
am I doing the wrong thing then?
Because then you've got the ability to hit.
Have I been doing the wrong thing? I think so.
Depending on what you want to go with, and depending on what your composition is as well.
Well, pop quiz for you, Dan Gaskin. Now that we know who the best.
Is Timmy still on 100T? No. Timmy's on NRG, and NRG are currently top, but their points have been solely from wins. The other times, not so great.
when he is on the Newcastle is 17, which is ridiculous. That is, to be honest, that is extremely high. Extremely high, and you can see one of the games he had earlier, I think he had 7 or 8 kills to his name individually.
I thought they said Keon is 17. I was all confused.
So he has been masterful.
It's been like 6 hours the past couple of days. Oh, has it?
From him, and you heard it from the horse's mouth, so to speak, at the end of that game, saying, man, that Newcastle, he was feeling it.
Yeah, Newcastle just makes the difference. As we alluded to when we first came in for match 6, had they not had the Newcastle, they probably would have been killed by the other team. Just having that.
I was more thinking about the how long I'm going to be streaming for.
Difference going into the remainder of the fight, and Newcastle has still avoided the bans thus far.
Well, one thing we should highlight as well, we were having the discussion at the start of that previous game about Shopify Rebellion. Did they have a ring console? Did they not have a ring console? Well, Jayhawk has informed us, because he's a great guy, by the way.
Great guy.
Great guy.
Not sure about that jumper kid.
Love his dad, Tony, as well. They did not have a ring console. So that is why they were so slow to move from where they were over at Dev Coast towards where that zone eventually started to pull. Now, it almost worked in their favor with the double pullback that we did see.
It's been like 6... sorry. I'm sorry for all the questions. Haven't watched in 2 years. No, you can keep asking questions. Ask away, Draco. It's all good. We're here to answer them. I mean, I'll try my best to answer them.
It's all Captain Hindsight, of course, but...
Hopefully I can. 30-40 minutes per game with breaks and stuff usually. Yeah. All the yapping. All the stuff that you guys hate me for. How many points? It's not. It's games. There's 3 games left. There's 3 games left. So there's 10 matches at the moment per day. This is the 3rd and final day. So this is actually the losers bracket. It's now the losers bracket from the past 2 group stages. Now fighting to try and redeem themselves to go into the finals tomorrow. There's 10 matches to play, and it's currently the top 6 teams that are in this go into the winners bracket.
There are still 3 matches. In theory, if you have 3 good games, you could find your way up there.
And the thing is as well, the maps they're very familiar with as well. You got Storm Point. I think now we go straight to World's Edge now. We go to World's Edge now. We got one more Storm Point. We'll confirm that. One more Storm Point before we move over to World's Edge. And those, like I say, Shopify Rebellion know those maps like the back of their hand. So they're going to be in a very good position to potentially pick up some points. They're going to have some better POIs potentially to play from as well.
That's really confusing. I mean, I'm sorry to confuse you. I mean, I can try and like dumb it down for you.
If things don't go the way
10 games are being played. Top 6 players go through to the finals. That's just kind of how it is. That's like the most standard way of putting it. Nox leaderboard. No name.
This event we have kills first, and you can see Imperial How on 24, but Gent is the one leading it on 25. But then there's a lot of familiar names and faces there on that kills leaderboard. I mean, even Panic popping up, but this is also the carry value. We've seen this before as well. Teams and players that are considered on a statistic value to have been carrying their team throughout this event.
Yeah, in the world, 69. Johnny R is going to be at the top of those leaderboards. Asia just behind him. Abralele doing a lot of heavy lifting. And the way that these
that's like a bad thing for teammates.
Of those players, I will say a lot of the support work is done for the likes of Johnny R, Asia, Abralele to shine when it comes to those knocks, those kills, and obviously the
it's bracket play. This is the losers finals, yeah.
Difficult if you're on Crypto, for example,
damage
to be at the top of those leaderboards.
Well, the damage is come mainly out of No Name. 12.7k damage from Wolves Esports. Panic following up, then Zero and Imperial Hell, the usual suspects. Surprise. But
okay.
Familiar names again here in the top damage.
Wait, where's
I like the stats there.
Effect.
As well. I think he's
thought Effect would be up there.
Impressive on that Ninjas in Pajamas.
I thought Effect would have been up there with damage because he dropped a 4k game, a 3k game.
More career tomorrow. Just keep you all up to date, by the way. We just got a little lobby restart going on, so we're doing our best to get the game back underway. In the meantime, we're just letting you know who's playing.
I'm so confused.
Waltzy's playing pretty well.
I thought Effect would have been on the higher kill.
I love you, Waltzy. I had to do it because I don't wind him up.
Kills as well.
Just absolutely in a mess backstage in the green room. I'm surprised.
Is this from day one? Is this just day one?
I will say.
It must be.
He's also getting a lot of assists.
can't help Effect when he's one-clipping people.
That's very true as well. Like, we saw Effect actually 1v3 a lot of teams in terms of actually getting the knocks and getting the kills.
Yeah, I know, but if he had 2 games, I mean, like it said, he said Imperial Hell or someone had 25. Okay, someone had 25 kills. He had 25 kills in just 2 games.
Well, that comes from not just positioning but communication as well.
Which means in theory, he should have more than that. So really, he should have been the highest
and that just means that you can
kills.
be one of those squads that is not scared to get aggressive when you need to.
That's cute.
Is that... Oh, actually, I'm not going to say what it is. I don't know if I'm allowed, but that looked cute, yeah.
Because he dropped an 11 and he dropped a... I don't know if it was a 13 or a 14 kill game. But like he definitely had games where he dropped like the extra, at least the extra 2 kills, but that's like high up there.
Eliminated from the lobby a little bit earlier, and you look up, Nem's giving you a side eye.
I don't know, it may have been just Thursday set. Well, that's what I'm thinking. It must have been, because it only showed 3 or 4 teams, right?
All of the fans that are in the Gideon Arena at the moment dropped is cute as well. Vamos Liquid who are
Wet or
currently
dry.
in 14th position.
Well dry, Team Liquid till I die.
And they've got a lot of work to do.
It's a weather reference.
It was all looking good after match 1 for Team Liquid.
Let's go,
However,
Carter.
for the Sentinels fans, they have
Who's your team to win? So I want like I wanted NRG to win it just because it's Timmy's final pro event. So it would have been nice, but it's really like looking unrealistic for that. So I think Alliance or TSM. I kind of want TSM to win, I'm not gonna lie.
Right now on the right-hand side of what we're looking at.
But I think Alliance would win this. Rock, baby. Yeah, it says it's on the Rock. The Rock hype. Yeah, he isn't known for doing things correctly? No. Never. They don't know what that is. They don't believe in that sort of thing.
3 points behind is AG. After that, there is a couple of points between every single.
Oh, that's what I wanted to look at. How do I...
Inside of that top 6 who
Wait, I want like 8. Oh, you guys are inside my mouth.
Respectively. That is how close it is. It is wafer thin.
Wafer thin, indeed. And I think that a lot of teams are going to be a little bit scared when they're in those kind of 6th to 3rd positions about just dropping out. And it's going to be so tough to call, especially with 1 more storm point and then going into World's Edge. It is going to be a very difficult position for these squads to be in. Can I just take a moment as well to shout out all our watch parties?
Oh, yeah.
Everyone at home, of course, Nice Wig and Greek. Big fans of them both.
Shout out Nasky as well.
Nasky got a watch party, and of course, all the various people that were approved to watch party this event. We love you, we missed you, and we appreciate you.
Yeah, how do do you guys know how to apply to get through Apex as a creator so I can get like my own code to sell private match like BRs?
In a way.
Does that make me really weird?
A little bit.
Yeah, it's understandable.
Didn't want to say it.
I had to. I'm glad you're honest with me. That's what good friends do.
Wait, what? Is that the link? Wait, what?
Just let your friends know when they're weird. Not him, though. He's definitely not weird.
Is that the link you're talking about? Wait, what?
Rambo. Can Team Orchid find their way into the top 6? Because it wouldn't be a match point finals without a Rambo. Let me say it.
Well, here we go then, everyone.
Because I want to set up a BR game, but like I don't want, like I don't have 30 people to set one up. But like, is there a way to apply as like a creator?
And we were correct in our assumption. Newcastle, very prominent indeed. And we are going to see a Newcastle ban going into the next match. Pathfinder also very prominent.
I thought that's what you were asking for, my bad. Wait, what? You thought what? I'm so confused. Is that the link you're looking for? Nothing shows up. Where did you put the link? No link shows up for me.
We saw the impact that Pathfinder had for Guild and NRG.
Oh, Crater Hub. Is that what it is?
As well, grappling in to finish off the one shot and to contribute
Where are you sending the link? Are you actually sending a link on here?
Having an impact over the LGS.
Having a huge impact, not just for.
Or are you sending it like on Discord, or are you? Where are you putting the link? I'm going to be completely honest. No link shows up when you.
Depending on how your composition is going to line up, and when he is paired alongside a Fuse, like NRG have, he's most likely going to be a survey beat character, whilst Fuse is going to hit your ring consoles.
Well, I would say normally that NRG should feel pretty comfortable. You know, they've won a couple of games, the top of the leaderboards, but knowing how close it is, and the fact that we have two teams inside the top 6 on 50 points and 49 respectively, and they're on 53. Okay. So bad game for NRG. They can be out of the top 6, even though they've won 2. This is how insane this last chance is going to be today.
You have to stay locked in. You cannot afford to have a dud game here.
No, I was looking for how to apply as a creator to Apex to see if they would allow me to set up my own BR games, because I can in theory be able to set up my own BR games without needing the 30 people. I don't know how to do that. I don't know where you sign up for that.
And they've got a good chance to finish high up in this one as well.
A good chance to Shopify Rebellion as well. Decent prio for them, but it's a pretty tough rotate. Sometimes you have to go, if they go Echo HQ side, for example, they're going to have to take
It's just because, like, if you watch Burner or someone, they set up a lobby with, like, a couple of people. Like, they don't need all that.
Then they have to travel across Pylon, so some decisions to be made for Shopify Rebellion, and I'm sure you'll forgive me for continually highlighting them. A lot of people may have had them as their favorites coming into this event. So to see them struggling a little bit here, somewhat of a surprise. Kadzia, 8th place, looking into the qualification spots at the moment. Outside of them, and Orchid making it awkward for them.
Yeah, Algs were looking to try and make their move into
they're literally behind them as well.
Were trying to move out of Jurassic Park because they didn't know where this zone's going to be going. Orchid did not have a ring console, but they have done a lot of damage onto Algs, and they are now forcing them back. But there is going to be Sentinels on the other side of this.
Sentinels are moving up on this as well. They sense something is developing as an opportunity for them to pick up some KP. Rambo can't quite connect with that final bullet, that final shot. It takes a spider down just for some style points. Rambo.
Get that. Quick, go here.
It's just wildlife, man. Strafing Flame's a more dangerous animal. And now he's going to find him.
Jesus.
Watch was there to help him out to get that finish.
Okay, good. God Zone and no beacon. Yeah. That's the only bad thing. If you have no comms, it screws you up.
Dark Veil comes up just to give a little bit of cover because they recognize there is more enemies in the area right now. It's going to be Sentinels who are looking over onto it. Algs still up at the moment. Player K has fallen, but there is still one remaining straggler who looks to have got away, perhaps saved by Sentinels who pushed up onto this and take the position of the Jurassic Park gate. Now this is all because Team Orchid did not have information. They didn't have the chance to know where this zone was going, so they were looking to try and go back out to Zito for their info.
What comment? I don't know where teams are trying to head now, and I've got to give a shout out as well to Cersei. That portal was so well timed and
read what comment?
Well to get
his
teammates from Orchid out of that situation where they're in a little bit.
You said who's your team to win?
Away from the action, away from the attention. And to where they find themselves now.
Send you some in Discord. Well, ask me to go Discord. What do you mean read my message?
The pyramid buildings just to the west side of the main structure. They believe this is where we'll be having our end game.
Yeah, they would have hit that ring console straight away as well with Catalyst. So
well, it didn't show this in the thing. To go on Apex Legends creator, visit the Apex Legends creator club and authenticate through your preferred content creation platform. I tried to do that, but nothing comes up like that.
As you can see at the top of your screen, they
am I not getting any messages?
Get a second chance in this lobby.
60 players back in the lobby.
Am I not seeing all the messages?
Everyone, I think, after what was a little bit of a traffic jam on that fence line entering Jurassic Park.
Have you seen the new one yet?
No.
I don't know why chat's like stuck.
I mean, valid, I will say.
No?
They did drop off a little bit.
That is a base take from me, by the way.
The new one's very good, I'll say. Anyway. Sorry. Twisted Minds are going to
Shadow Band, I think so.
Pylon, of course, given up.
Maybe. Hopefully not.
Just that little bit earlier. I don't see many zones finishing on Pylon though, but it is a position that can potentially pick up a good amount of KP from some of the teams that are rotating in a little bit later.
References that go through my head right now will confuse you so much.
Confuse me?
Yeah, you wouldn't know what I was on about. Don't worry about it. Maybe we'll get that another time.
Jurassic Park, mate.
It relates to dinosaurs. Furious second place overall at the moment. I'll tell you about the time I saw a dinosaur. But no idea what I'm talking about. AG in the corner of the tree spot here.
Oh, click here to apply. Maybe that's it.
I'll tell you who you sounded like, but now RRX under gunfire.
Get verified.
Just one as well. It's the stinky boy himself, Caustic. It's a 1 versus 2. It's not unwinnable here.
Oh Jesus! RRX is taken out.
RRX eliminated next from the lobby. First out of the lobby. As Orchid move up. Crazy Raccoon might be a little bit disappointed as to how things are going. The wall does go down. Orchid are committing to this. Remember, Orchid were the team who were rotating away from Jurassic where they dropped initially. Oh my spray.
Oh my god.
Who's up next? It's
Oh my god. They're gone. They're taken out. Crazy Raccoon's just been railed.
So much damage, and then Rambo was just there to push him over. And sadly for Crazy Raccoon, they will be eliminated. So we just lost a team in 16th and a team in 17th. And they will now start to drop
What's
a
my
little
Discord
bit
name?
further
Is this still the
away
same?
from that chasing pack. And it's going to be even more difficult for them to find themselves in the top 6 now.
Team Liquid. Playing the hell side with a broken fence here, overlooking Jurassic. Pretty good spot for them actually to be in. Especially for potential KP. Bo checking their hands at Yanya as well. 20 Evo away from getting up to purple, which shows the position that Liquid have found themselves in. JDG fans as well want to see their boys have a big game here. Go next now rotating into Jurassic themselves. Even though they're in a building, the broken buildings in Jurassic, so hard to hold down for the long game, but having Newcastle in the
Maybe take a look at the Apex Creator Hub. It might help there. Yeah, I'm just on there now. I probably need to sign up to some stuff.
Of course, be the last time we see Newcastle.
Like I need to get verified and stuff like that on there, which I won't do now. I'll probably just do a bit later on, just because it's going to take like a while to do.
Down towards Pylon, and also the teams holding the perimeter of Jurassic to make sure no dinosaurs
Oh my
get
god,
in
yeah, there's a lot to go through. I'll go through that like another time.
You can see up towards Storm.
I wish we had a big community and could do 20s like this. Oh mate, it would be so sick.
But again, if they were to
it would be so sick if we could.
It does open everything up for these other squads. Gaming Gladiators also going to be moving in from the west. Really, like only 4 teams outside of this zone.
There's Z League, but it's full of cheaters. What is that? Wait, as in like, it's just a bunch of cheaters go head to head to see who's got the best cheat. No, I wish like that's the thing. I wish we had a bigger community because then we could do more things. You know.
Go and get a little bit of a reset.
I'd love to be able to set up like VR games and stuff. And if I sign up to this, like, hopefully we get accepted, and then we'll be able to, because that'll be sick. Is your interest in scrims and tournaments personally? Oh, I know you don't like it.
I'd be surprised if people.
It wouldn't be often anyway, Colin. Don't worry. I wouldn't.
I think it was almost like
my whole personality wouldn't be that. It would be more just like occasionally for like community games and stuff like that. Just to switch it up a little bit.
They might have to now fight their way through Pylon, and it's pulling up, as we saw, towards Jurassic. But Nemesis, who took that building on the southern side of the gate...
Yeah, I've heard that says, yeah.
Enderforce 36 is a pretty good spot as well. Might be difficult to...
She's sweaty and serious. Yeah, I mean, I would never... When I do it, or hopefully when I do it, I don't really want to go crazy with it. Yeah, no, they're not invited. They would actually be automatically banned from being able to play. And if they were allowed to play, they wouldn't be allowed anyone that is above platinum.
Funk, of course, making the
On their
long
team.
trip across the ocean to be a part of this team, playing throughout regional finals.
That's just my
Here
second
in the
sense, you know.
Playoffs. It would be a huge disappointment for them to
Myth especially.
At this stage, they are one of the squads that would have expected to be in the match point finals.
Am I banned? What do you mean?
They are currently being pressured by Algs here.
Yeah, this is tough for them. Algs are holding them out, and if they
I don't think so,
decide to
Draco.
go
Why?
the other way, the Waterfall way, Team Orchid are going to be there on that fence line, ready to hold them out as well. And we've seen
Not
what
yet.
damage that they can do in those engagements.
That's a crazy comment.
Elsewhere, Yanya gone down from Team Liquid. Funk's going to make the play to get him a little bit closer to the zone, but they're still not going to be safe. I'm calling that Stonehenge, by the way, officially from now on, that little rock formation.
No, I used to live 15 minutes away from Stonehenge.
Dan?
Fun fact.
Oh, it signed me out.
Well, now you know.
Wait, hold up.
As does the rest of the world. Now,
I don't know if it's going to come up with anything.
Get past Algadzia, but they still have to go a little bit further. Algadzia have not committed to the fight just yet. They are keeping their distance for now.
Will you ban me?
Recognizing they're trying to cross the water,
No, that's fine.
just as Funk did.
I just didn't know if it was going to come up with anything about being saved.
Sorry about that. That was
Okay, we're good now.
It was a little bit mean, but it's okay.
That was complete.
I'll just cry about it later.
That's fine. Funk, though, still continuing to be the fourth.
Would you ban Myth? You would ban Myth from the community games, 100%. I can play on my alt. It's plat for like a few more hours. Well,
you've got those windows, and you've got some fuses in the lobby as well.
Myth and Jelly trios against everyone else. They would lose. They would 100% lose that.
But they've got E36 to deal with next. Oh my goodness, that Arc Star
Like, I wouldn't even gas them up to say, oh yeah, maybe they'll have a chance. I don't think they'll have a chance.
Just collect some batteries. Still peppering them, but they will make it under the bridge. So you have to say, they've done a pretty good job actually, GG, to navigate this.
Yeah, they
Oh, you might start an actual ranked grind.
around the edges, but
Don't go too crazy though.
go afterwards, and that doesn't help anything. It has to be a
Don't go
quick
too
rest.
crazy, Colin. Don't get into Diamond where we can't play together, you know?
In and around the islands, just overextending to see if they can pick off one of these players. One knock and one finish here onto GG would be so big for them. Elsewhere, Furia, Twisted Minds, Mouse, Nemesis,
yeah.
all fighting in
If there's a load of you versus Mithril, for instance, like Mithril's gonna get railed. Non-console. Oh, non-console. Yeah.
Away from said pyramid buildings as well, right into
NRG's
Jurassic,
still going through, which is good. They're now second place.
The irony of that, right?
But it's easier as fuck right now.
They realize they have to come back. Now they're in God spot. So Team Orchid.
We did a 3v5. That's not the same as a 2v. That's not the same like a 2v10. That's 3v5.
Kind of holding the choke on the northern side of Jurassic, and they'll be able to hold that building.
That's a 2-player difference.
But we'll see that a little bit later, as currently the pyramid buildings you were speaking of that were housing Nemesis are now going to be fine in the moment, but they will have to move a little bit later.
Yeah. No, I've not played ranked on my main. I guess the good thing is, I keep forgetting, is I do start off in plat.
Might seem like a long way away.
So I shouldn't really have to do too much.
You might say it is, but when it comes to the point differential, still
Plat
very
3 at the
doable
moment.
with a couple of good games. Over to GG. We've been following their rotation and how they're trying to force their way into zone. They will be safe on this rock line.
I'm D3 on my main and plat 2 on alt. That's disgusting. No, I think I'm plat 3. I think that's where I ended off the last. Well, that's the rank that I was given this season.
You know what I'm saying, everyone. Ender Force 36.
So hopefully,
to the open gate of Jurassic, but
going from plat 3 to diamond 4 will be like nothing crazy.
But elsewhere, down in the southeast, you've got the likes of Genji, Rebellion, Twisted Minds, NRG.
I want to get diamond next season just so I start next season on plat, because I want to be able to have not need to grind through what is it, grind through silver or gold again, you know. I just want to be able to get to plat so I can just quickly make the process a little bit easier, you know. I 3 consecutive dubs win almost 10 kills each game. I go from plat 3 to plat 1 in 10 games. That's pretty sick. I don't want to grind my main because I want an animated diamond badge. I don't have one on that account yet. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't have one yet. I've got it on my second. I got diamond on my second account on both seasons, but I didn't get it on my main because I just forgot to actually carry on grinding. So I've animated on my second, but non-animated on my main. But yeah.
You're only probably going to see one team survive out of all this.
This is ridiculous. This is like hectic as hell. There's only 2 of them. That's
disappearing in the background as all of these teams take care of each other. They are cannibalizing each other.
Genji try and back off with this. The Pathfinder used it as an escape route here rather than an aggressive one. Nemesis have been able to hold off their building, but all gamers look like the team that is got sandwiched between all of this. All gamers
the full rest start of a new season now. Oh, it is. Oh, that's my bad. I forgot about that. Yeah, it's a full reset. That's a bit stupid. Yeah, it's a reset.
Genji using the castle wall just to stay alive for now.
Someone here wants to fill ranked. What?
Madness gets a lot of
What do you
damage
mean?
with the Havoc, and now they look to Nemesis, who have got an uphill battle, quite literally.
JD Gaming eliminated those Skynades.
I've got 2 animated masters, a non-animated diamond, no one animated one. You got masters ones. You don't need anything else. What do you mean? I have 1 animated diamond badge. Can't remember what season it was though. I think 15, 16. Hell yeah. We should build different, baby.
And turns the favor of this fight over towards Furia. AG's still alive, by the way. Zap is doing what he can. But Madness
Oh,
he's feeling good at this
got
one.
away.
He's jumping on everyone with this Havoc, and he's doing max damage.
Drop trying to stay alive, trying to get a couple more placement points before he falls.
Oh!
Force them in, and now suddenly, all these teams that were sitting center of Jurassic.
Got Krabered. That was not good.
From 836, we saw him pick up that Kraber a little bit earlier on, and Madness will be finished, but here comes Keon. Statistically, the most influential Newcastle in the lobby so far is trying to keep up that.
I believe I don't have any animated. Can you get animated platinum? Oh no. I don't know if you can get animated plat.
Despite that res coming through, but now suddenly go next are right on top of
Fury down, AG down.
Even though Keon was trying to stick those reses, wasn't enough. Sentinels will go next, just shuffling around this building, one on the inside, one on the outside. They have to be so careful.
So NRG are out currently. Sen's still going strong.
One false peek here from anyone. And you get the feeling that Synap is looking for
you do, as long as you get both splits. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I should have a plat animated. Not plat. Yeah, plat animated badge.
Available, and that's why really no one at the moment is in that next
I want to say I must do.
I mean, GG have just
kind of surprised if I don't.
But the likes of Orchid, Nose Fox, Algazia go next. They are all still out of this zone.
Another Kraber shot goes down for Synap.
I got 1 diamond last season.
More KP going over
If her animate arenas bronze is crazy. That's like the weirdest flex. Damn. Do you see him?
I mean, these Kraber shots are doing everything for E36 chances.
Oh, we're seeing through the smokes.
Other teams on their way, but they have to be careful.
I was so confused.
As I said, not much cover here in this zone.
Like what they're doing though, they're trying to take the space and push away the team in front of them. Now they've got a wall down. That's going to be inside of the zone, but I don't know if they know. There's 2 teams still below them. But not to finish this time.
But now all the other teams
pushing
in as well.
He got full.
Down. 8 squads remain. Orchid have just lost one.
E36.
Now pushing in, and Orchid right from the very start they had Jurassic, but it's just Rambo left.
Rambo just playing the edge of this cat wall. If he could survive a little bit longer,
I was way off my diamond animated badge. Oh, season 12.
As of Katsuya, who were the first team to have to reset in this
You're like an OG kind of guy. I respect it.
Player K though, he's on his back.
Pricey does have red armor to work with as well. Strafing Flames just got a knock on
Rambo
of Noah's Fox, and you can see
Sen just sitting in that corner.
They're starting to get back up on their feet.
They've got all 3 back up. Noah's Fox have been eliminated.
They're just playing for that. Oh, they're gonna get pushed from behind.
Last alive here on the Wraith, trying to escape the attention of everyone around him. Player K still down. Price is still on the line though with this Havoc.
Yeah, you can see Alcazia trying to push up, take advantage of some of these weak players. Orchid have lost.
This is 7th game. 7th game.
Like he's going to win this fight on his own. But maybe overcommitted. Maybe a miscommunication as to how many were alive in that building. As Player K gets back to his feet and Strafing Flame is alongside him.
All the meanwhile, Team Liquid are sitting very quietly on the northern side with a rat from Evos, by the way, but they are waiting for all of this to happen. There is a rat below them that they don't know about.
That wall goes down.
Should be 8th. What do you mean? Why is it running so slow? Oh, why is it running? I don't know.
Have their game ended, but it was a top 5 performance from them. But
I don't understand why it's getting longer and longer.
And again, involved in killing people in their way.
It is Sentinels on the south. Rambo still alive.
Oh my god.
But it has been a
He's so lucky.
Eventually he will fall.
3 squads remaining. 3 players from Sentinels, 3 from Liquid, and a solo from Evos, who I'm not sure that Liquid know about, but now they do. They take care of Nate, and they will be able to get help.
I think this is a Sen win.
Liquid do have the zone, but Sentinels have the height at the moment. Can they use it to their advantage? There is a portal available for Sentinels to use from that raise.
Oh no.
Risky repositioning.
The slam! The big slam though! Comes in from
oh my god.
Right hook! Is going to push one player away. It's a 2v2 right now. Cat spikes go down. Yeah,
oh my god.
Challenge it and don't do that against this man.
Sen win. Easy.
Champions, the R9 sprays we will not forget about.
Sentinels up to 71 points and maybe finally putting 1 foot in that match point finals door as they create a little bit of a gap between themselves and that chasing pack, but also
that's crazy.
Points for the likes of Team Liquid, Team Orchid, all these teams that needed.
I could have died, of course. I would have taken them all out solo.
Fantastic end-game performance from
Give an animated bronze. I didn't even know you could get animated bronze badges. I thought you had to be a certain one.
Game every time we are seeing them here on this stage. And Sentinel's starting to look like a team who's going to get maybe a little bit of sleep tonight, get up nice and early tomorrow, have a big breakfast, and join us for Match Point Finals.
But at 71 points, it's looking pretty likely now that we would be seeing Sentinels on Sunday for Match Point Finals, but still a little bit of work to do. If they were to lose, for example, go 20th in every single game from here, they still could potentially be at risk, but they are in such a good spot. And this is going to change how that top 6 looks completely, by the way. The same teams you saw, there'll be a few of them, but there has been a little bit of movement here and there.
Yeah, Energy with the 0, AG with 4, Twisted Minds of 0 as well.
The slam, by the way.
Fury, I mean, Fury got 10, to be honest. They should be good.
Liquid completely changed the dynamic of that fight. Evos managed to rat up, by the way.
I think Energy are out of the top 6 now.
3KP getting out of that situation with 10 points.
Actually, I don't.
Rambo on the mission.
Maybe.
Rambo on the
they didn't get a single point.
Kept them alive and gets them into 4th place.
Sentinels, right from match 1 today, have been such an impressive team. And second, third, sixth, they went a little bit quiet.
I have a rookie badge for season 18 because I refused to play ranked that season.
I think they've been deserving of a first.
Damn.
In fact, they hadn't won a game.
I feel like rookie's actually probably like the hardest badge to get.
Games, they seem very
respectfully.
happy with second and third, like with the amount of KP that
Damn.
was almost
Okay, Energy is still 4th. Okay. But it's so close. It's still so close between these.
71 points. NRG
11-point difference between 9 and 3.
At the very top. But Genji hold on to 6th place. 51
Yeah,
points
Org needed
going
that
there.
14, 100%. I mean, Org still,
Just
like,
2 points away.
I mean, NRG were first going into this
still
game,
not
and
great,
now
but
down to
they're
4th,
still there.
And they're only 4 points ahead of the team that's in 7th place. Nothing is granted. Everything is earned.
Yeah.
You have to earn your points.
My rank was
here in these
Diamond
matches.
2.
Otherwise, you start to
Yeah,
slip
same
down
there.
that leaderboard.
Incredible stuff that is continuing here in Riyadh, and we are going to continue after this break. Don't go
I
anywhere.
killed,
The
I
games are
grinded
getting
Catalyst that
faster,
season.
and they are getting more and more important. We'll see you in a few.
1.5k, Jesus. I didn't kill grind, but like when I mained Horizon, like properly, like I think I must have got 2.5k kills with her during the season, or over 2 seasons. I don't know. Might have been over the course of maybe 2 seasons, or like a season and a half. I don't think I played that much, like a year or 2 ago. I'll ban Legends, Sparrow, Newcastle. Newcastle's banned next. Now the waiting till the next game. I'll be honest. I think we're gonna stream this last match, and then I think we're gonna call it there. Just because I got other things I need to kind of do. Prepping wise, and I know I hate it. I wish it was the other way around. I just wish there wasn't that many games. You know, I wish it wasn't this many games playing. But I know. I'm a bit of a tease. It's just because I didn't realize like how long they are. I know like on a normal chance, I would love to be able to just sit here and stream the entire thing. Tomorrow I will. That's gonna be the difference. Obviously tomorrow I'm gonna be streaming the entire thing. Today to me is like less important.
Always expect.
Okay. Today to me is like less important.
The unexpected.
We need to play space in front of us.
Height's going soon. Height's going soon. They can't play Height soon.
Play me.
I didn't season 20 on the solo season. I want solos to come back so bad. I was like, I'm not even trying to like brag about it. I was so sick at solos, and you realize how bad people are without a team. Like you really see how bad people are without having backup. You know. I like solos so much. I'm annoyed because I didn't play the season enough. Like I jumped on for the altar and stuff like that, the release. I played it quite a lot, and I did so well. I mean, I won my first game of solos, like using altar for the first time. But like, I wish I played it more because badges would have been easy as well. I would have definitely killed it.
Them Sentinel boys are popping off, and
I had
what
28,
a phenomenal performance.
2,870 kills, season 21
from
on Horizon.
Pacific. Great R99 sprays to close that game out, and maybe
I got the 24k on solos. Yeah, I feel like I could have done like that's where I could have grinded out a bunch of badges. That's what I need. I need that to come back.
Now, not only is important in this series for the last chance, but also when you think about match point finals coming into tomorrow, you need to be a team that is able to win
18 kill games on solos.
That's
like some casual flexes.
Yeah, some great shots captured by Nessie throughout this tournament. You can see really is one of the best camera ops in the world.
I feel like I could have. I feel like if I played it and carried on grinding it, I probably would have done it.
Making their own when it comes to capturing those shots.
Like, so, I apologize, guys. This will be unfortunately the last match that we watch before I do head off.
To keep her happy.
Oh yes. So hopefully you guys enjoy the rest of the games. I'll be watching it off stream. Also do other things.
3
but
matches and still a lot of points and still a lot of places to be decided here. Maybe, just maybe, Sentinels have a position in the match point.
My first ever 20 bomb I got.
Nothing guaranteed here.
Another one back to back on Horizon. Jesus. Wait, back to back games? I've not dropped a 4K and I've not dropped a 20 kill game. My highest kills is 12. And I've had 12 three times. My very first 12 kill game, like my best game that I ever had originally was when I did my P20s video. If you guys remember, like years back, if you were here, during season 17, I think it must have been. I did mastering the P20s. That was before they had dual wield. They were just single P20s with power point rounds.
That's what I did earlier when I said there was 3 matches.
I had like my best game was like 12 kills, solo duos with the P20s, and that was good. But it took me ages to drop my first 3K. I kept dropping 2.9 kill, 2.9K games. I just couldn't hit 3K until when did I drop my first 3K? Last month. Yeah, last month, and then I did it back to back with Sparrow and
maybe there's a chance for some more history to
Ash?
be written.
Sparrow and Ash. And I also have one on Watson as well now.
See those on your screen. Sparrow has gone. Newcastle now
got 5.3k damage and a 25 kills.
Where our teams are going to be dropping.
Now Skyhook West has
that was during the LTM. Okay.
Averaging around 20 points with a couple of
it was the one after another one on Kings Canyon. Jeez. I'm just not built like that. I think I stressed myself out. Like if I was gonna drop 20 kill game, I don't want to know that I'm close. If that makes sense. Like I want that part of my screen to be covered up, so I don't know the damage. I don't know the kills that I'm on. You know, I'm just casually playing.
Out of nowhere here on Wild's Edge. Put a couple of bomb games together.
Because if I know in my head that I was like one off and I try and push someone and I die, like I'll be feeling myself, you know.
You can see EWC trophy.
Yeah, I solo duoed like a lot when I first started playing. Like solo duoed a lot, and I enjoyed it so much, and I got so good at it. And then, I mean, I didn't play it obviously a ton at the time, but I was back in season 17, and then I came back and tried to solo duo when I first started this year when I came back. and I just didn't get the same feeling. But now, more recently, I'm enjoying it a bit more. But I'd rather be playing with someone. If I'll be honest. You're saying you just listen to music and go with it. If you know I'm about to hit 20, I do dumb shit for the last few kills. Yeah.
Only 7 Pathfinders now.
I just want to casual. Like, oh, we've done the old switcheroo.
Completely here. I'm also seeing a lifeline on my screen.
Lifeline.
How about this as a composition?
Gibraltar.
How about this as a composition? You mentioned
Caustic as well.
AG, all gamers. Gibby, Rampart, Valk. What season is it? Speaking of Valkyrie, Sentinels, the winners of our previous game, all smiles, as you can see, and understandably so.
I actually can't listen to music when I play Apex.
In the lobby.
Oh no, I'm not actually locked in if I'm listening to music or I'm watching a video or anything.
Arsenal this time around to use to try and get around the map, and for them,
like I can't feel locked in.
Fly zone, hide building.
Well, zone's going to be heading to Geyser or Big Maud. Somewhere around there. I'm not going to put you on the spot with a 50-50, but you can call it if you want. But you talk about AG.
Like I have to play in complete and utter just game sound. Like that's it. Do I look like a natural ginger to you guys? By the way, I keep looking over and I look like I'm actually ginger, like born and raised. You know, I don't know if you can be technically just raised, but like you know what I mean.
They believe this zone is going to be going. They're going.
Like you wouldn't think I had brown hair.
One thing that isn't at Geyser is a ring console.
Furia have so natural.
Nothing for Furia, which means they're moving out a little bit further north.
I do music in the firing range. That's it. I mean, I could do that in the firing range for sure. But I've never been able to. Who did it? Oh my god! On Valorant. Who was the streamer on Valorant? All he did was shove on like hardcore music.
A little bit worried here. Sykes is
and
seeing ghosts.
Play. And I'm like, Valorant, you need sound.
They're probably second guessing themselves a little bit here as well.
You have no sound.
Where's Furia?
And he's just blaring music. And he was just too good. I can't remember what his name is. He used to be a pro player. And a lot of people. Oh, Sinatra. Sinatra, I'm pretty sure is his name.
This answers back though. The Maggie Ball has made this very, very awkward for everyone. Right drill goes out. Billy.
Ooh.
Getting a little bit silly out
oh,
here.
Jesus.
All of a sudden, the fight is turned on its head completely.
I mean, everything gets a bit
what a 360. Oh, got Mirage.
But it's working out for Enter Force 36, who are back up to 3 now.
I'm on a roller, so it doesn't matter to me if I can hear the game or not. All I do is try aim. I mean, true.
They needed that fight. They needed to win that one, but now
I need to get myself a controller or something. I don't know.
Try and get them back up.
I feel like controller, I could do it.
Really sure what went wrong.
Your beard needs to be a bit more orange or blonde than it would be. Oh, maybe.
At the end of things.
I guess so. Maybe it stands out a bit.
Launch site, you got Crazy Raccoon and Evo's having a little poke.
That was hilarious.
Obley is down.
Yes, I'm pretty sure Sinatra was it. And he just used to blare like screamo music and just run around in Valorant and just wipe people out, just casually in ranked. And that's like the dumbest thing ever, because like I said, you need sound in Valorant, but like he just didn't give a fuck.
Furia went through the tunnel, they met All Gamers, and then Furia went back on themselves, realizing that, well, if All Gamers...
Oh no, I feel like controller for me, I would need just to be have that extra boost. Yeah, aiming. That's like the main thing for controller for me. That's like the main selling point is I think I need that aim assist because my aim is horrendous. If I could have the aim of my controller and the movement of my mouse and keyboard, I'd be fine.
Falling away somewhere on the Wraith.
So E36 after their victorious fight just now can continue to move down towards Thermal. Long old journey for them, as they're going to have to move all the way east to try and get over towards Geyser. But Twisted Minds are on the horizon here.
Your aim is wired?
For a little
I don't know if you're supposed to say your aim is weird or what. Okay. Yeah, my aim's stupid. I can't physically do it. I haven't got much space as well to move. I don't know if you guys have seen my mouse, Matt. Well, I've got like a very thin mouse, Matt. So like, me moving around, someone said to have my sensitivity low, and the reason I don't have my sensitivity super low to help my aim is because I haven't got much movement to move with.
Your success as well
as my failures, of which there are many. This is the composition I want to talk about that actually could work really nicely, just based upon this zone. Gibraltar, the bubble. towards that end game.
Oh, that guy. I mean, I feel like that's like fake content. But like, I mean, as in like he was streaming Screamo. Like Sinatra was streaming him playing Valorant, like just with blaring music.
Dropped me an absolute chad, by the way, with a Spitfire with.
Get a smaller. You can't get a smaller keyboard. What do you mean? My keyboard is so small. I've got no F keys. I mean, unless you're trying to say get rid of like the num keys.
They couldn't even loot the vault tunnel, and then they went up and over to.
I feel like my keyboard is small, but I need a bigger mouse mat. That's what it is.
Gen G just picked up a kill. That could be.
Now I coached my friend on Valorant because he just hit plat and his aim was exactly like yours. Not gonna lie. What, really bad? I know, this sucks.
Climatizer, their drop spot. 21 points on the board.
Oh, 10 keyless. I think I need these. I like these keys. I like them.
Champions, like you say, and an IGL who many people have said is the best IGL to
I think I need a bigger map. That's what it is. I need like a wider map. My map's too thin.
And they're going to have to show what they're made of.
What really helped him was learning how to aim all over again, which is tough. I mean, I definitely need to spend more time in the firing range, just have a full reset. Oh, we got Timmy on Wraith.
It just got even worse. Here's the fight I was talking about. Shopify Rebellion versus JDG.
Oh, JD. Oh, Koifel is, oh, Jesus. Yeah, he was way too aggressive. Oh, he's 1 HP, actually.
Last player was down to very, very low health. You can see the way he's trying to escape here. Here's the grapple. May actually be able to get out of there, as I think that Shopify Rebellion probably prioritizing getting teammates back onto their feet and collecting the 2 KP. That's exactly what
Yeah, I think I need more of a bigger mouse. I mean, I can't. I probably won't buy another mouse for like a while until I've sorted out my PC, really. If I need to prioritize now. I only got the mic arm, really. Like, I know that might have seemed like a bit of a weird purchase to make. But like, I don't know if you guys remember, my mic was here. Like on the screen, and it was like pointing this way towards me, but when I'm streaming and stuff, I'm looking this way, so like my sound wasn't crazy good. That's like the only reason why I bought this, is because I just needed my mic to be actually in front of me. But like other than that, like I don't really think I'm going to upgrade anything else. I mean, maybe my headset. Like my headset's like the only chalk thing. Like I've wear this, but like I'm fine with not upgrading these until like necessary. Like I'd rather save up to get a new graphics card and sort out like my PC. What mouse do you have now? Well, I went from a Logitech Super Light, and I broke it during the start of the stream, so I just went to the shop and had to buy like the first mouse that I kind of found. So now I've got like a SteelSeries Rival 3. Yeah, SteelSeries Rival 3, which it just doesn't feel the same. My Super Light was just my baby. I even kept it for the memories.
And what does that mean for Twisted Minds, who just get the rest? They're in 7th. As it stands, they can happily overtake.
I mean, I could use this one. Shall I use this one, Colin? Is this the right size keyboard you're talking about?
I think they're just going to have to take their time here. Wait for that final teammate to join them. Enemy's going to rejoin the force.
I'm down to. I'm down to get this bad boy plugged in. I've got a video I want to record of this.
Taking a fight on the western side, and both of those teams.
And I've been meaning to record it. I've had everything set up that I needed for a while.
Whereas Twisted Minds have to force their way in from the southern side. There's potential that if they land in the wrong spot here, they might get hit by.
Perfect size.
I think they're gonna be okay on the bridge.
No, I have enough mouse mat, I think.
Atenum is on that high ground, but he's separated from the rest.
SRN17 is crazy, yeah. I thought they were going to do a lot better.
This is, by the way, NM4's 36 are going through the train tunnel towards Thermal Station. That's on our screen right now. They're in 10th position, and for some reason or other, JD Gaming have a solo who's deep in zone behind both of them.
Yeah, they're both fighting for their lives at the moment. Not just
Oh wait, I never even saw it. Is NRG still thriving, or did they get wiped out?
Just in case you were trying to wonder which teams are currently going through to match point finals, you can see
Energy is still going, thank God.
team highlighted in red are in one of those spots as now Twisted Minds against Evos as they land. The AD Gaming have also got the respawn there as well.
Go next to behind them. This is the team they just pulled in front of. It's a really good pull actually from Algs. I think he would have loved to get up onto that high ground, but Evos just made sure they were holding that space and put some pressure.
Was that 180?
See the Evos are
yes.
trying to surround them at the moment.
It's the biggest keyboard ever.
Helping Twisted Minds, and Nate now has to escape.
It's too big. I wish it was too big. Jesus. I wish it was too big.
All these teams down by the bridge might be okay right now, but again, it's so difficult when you look at their rotation. There's two different choke points you can go through.
I have the G305 non-super light and it's great. Best $40 I've spent. Yeah, the thing is, because I went to the literally like the shop. Like, I mean, I went there on stream, and I had to just find like the closest one. Oh yeah, oh that one, yeah. That one's nice. Like, it's not terrible, but I don't like battery. I don't like the fact that I have to use battery power.
And yes, indeed, they've managed to stay healthy enough to do so. Look at the kill feed, by the way.
Now I one up you. What have you? Oh, you got like a single, like a one button. Hey, the difference is I can play Apex Legends on mine. Yeah. Oh, what? Keyboard. Mouse, I mean.
Says, I've got your back, brother, as he jumps back into this building. 10 seconds on zone.
Yeah, I think I didn't spend much on this though. I think are we talking dollars? I think I might have spent like $40 as well on this, or $30 on this. I don't know. I had Ascension 3 and Val with it, so it's actually not bad. Well, technically not. I mean, it's definitely like player. Like, it definitely, the better stuff you have, definitely you can feel improvement, but it's not going to make you insane, you know? Yeah. I like the battery. I leave it on consistently, and I only have to charge it. What? Jesus. Really? I have to charge my batteries up once every... No, I liked my super light where I could just charge it up and then take it off for the day and then stick it back on charge. Whereas like my batteries last maybe about 2 days, and not even that sometimes. Depends on what I'm doing.
Are we starting to see the beginning of the end for a team that features 2 LAN champions and one of the best IGLs in the world?
Energy's still going.
Huge shock.
That's what I like to see.
Eliminated. As Twisted Minds do
Twisted
survive,
Minds.
and as you mentioned, jump up into 6th place now, and they hold that final spot. If it all ended here, they would be in match point finals, but there's still a little way to go right now.
Speaking of final spots, by the way, Gen G have the final
As it
spot.
stands.
Building the deepest into guys around that eastern
Damn.
side. But Algs is firing
They're like edging. Like these guys here. Like Energy need to bump it up. Like AG still have a chance if they're still in. Yeah, AG still alive.
As it stands, you can see on the right-hand side of your screen, Gen G in 4th place, but only by a few points. They have to make this work. Evos will
What is your polling rate? What's that?
There's a lot of teams on this western side of Geyser that are going to either have to funnel their way through the buildings or try and go up and over.
The Wooting 60 HE plus. I don't even know what that is.
Who have those priority positions. All the meanwhile,
what is your pulling rate? What's pulling?
Nemesis, and I think Nemesis
Is that?
are hiding at the moment.
Yeah, I've got no clue actually.
They extended in there because the Mythic bin actually spawned.
Oh, the Gibby bubble.
Equipment up and should be able to win the majority of fights on their way towards this end game. All gamers though, speaking of end game, it might be the end of their game a little bit earlier than they wanted it to be.
A lot of nades coming their way.
Oh no.
Maybe the bubble
Nah,
was
it's
used
not
a
a
little bit
vibe.
earlier because it hasn't gone down yet.
Our polling rate is how many times the sensor on your mouse records when it moves.
Bubble's going to be up soon, but they probably want to save it for their rotation into zone.
I don't know. Does it say on here?
See if that decision is going to be to save the bubble or if it's just not available. It looks like it's going to have to be used now. Dropped buying time.
Polling rate will be set to 125 HC.
They're going to send this while the
Oh
fight's
wait,
going
no,
around
that's not how it is.
But can they get into the skies?
I don't know. Wait 1 second.
Barely any HP, but inside
Jesus.
of the zone.
How are they surviving this?
They will survive for now, but will the landing be soft?
Yeah, without a bubble to land, it's
4 or 8K on your mouse for it to drain battery that fast. Mine is 1K. It showed it there. Did it?
Furia doing the damage on that other end. Twisted Minds are on the outside, whilst NRG are inside here.
Well, AG, by the way, did manage to land, did get a bubble down. Team Nemesis didn't get through the vault, and
Hold up,
RRX
let me have a
needs
look.
to be eliminated. Twisted
So I don't want to hide the game at the same time for you guys.
Those cat spikes could be so important. How do NRG escape this one?
Oh, wow, and they've just dark-veiled them off as well. Saying if you want to leave...
Notes for settings, keybinds, acceleration, angle, snapping will return. Default in Bluetooth mode. Polling rate will be set to 125 hertz or Hz.
Now he knows what side of the wall they're going to try and play.
Oh, bottom. Oh, polling rate. Oh, it's set to 1,000. My polling rate's 1,000.
He's hoping that somebody gets involved with Twisted Minds. And maybe
Like, how often do you use your mouse says? I mean, I use my mouse. It, like, I'm saying like over the weekend, I tend to use. Maybe it's like maybe I'm being dramatic or something, but like, I'm currently on 2 bars remaining, and I charged it last night. Yeah, 1K is max on this.
NRG will shut down Orchid alongside Team Liquid here, but NRG just holding on to this building, holding on to this position, and Twisted Minds are
I'm glad NRG is still going. AG's gone.
All gamers have been eliminated. Timmy now gets that portal back on the right. They were trying to wait by the time for the port.
I use it every day and I never turn it off. Damn. I don't know then. Jesus. They took it up. Twisted Minds is out. Energy's still going, thank God. No. They needed to get out.
Just going to be a solo from NRG then to try and maybe make top 3. GG, Genji.
Yeah, we need top 3 on Energy. Oh no, 6.
All healthy and well. And you can see Liquid looking over towards Sykes here, trying to deny his cross. Because where do you even go here if you're Sykes?
You have to go around. Are they not going to go around? Yeah. Well, I guess that's the only way they could go.
Well, Sykes might make it a little bit more of a
That's a
difficult
horrible
shot
spot. It runs off AAA's. Mine doesn't. Oh wait, no, yeah, it does.
It's
it
3 teams remaining. GG,
yeah.
Genji,
I swear it does.
on top of each other, like you can see.
How much does your mouse weigh, bro?
Team Liquid fresh with a Kraber.
All teams in contention as well to get those top 6 spots.
That's what I mean. I preferred the Super Light just because it felt good.
Up to second with the points they've already
I used to have a super heavy mouse. I can't remember what Logitech one it was. It was one that you could change the weight on the inside. I used to have that one, and it used to be so heavy and big and bulky. And then switching from that to the Super Light just felt so weird.
GG have the Pathfinder in case that becomes something they need to use a little bit later. And Genji, they've got Valkyrie as well. I mean, certainly the Valkyrie jetpack could be very.
I mean, at least.
A little bit later.
Bangol's going down though from Genji. I was about to mention the Bangol's.
What did they get? 4th place? NRG got? I guess that's fine. Oh. GG got taken out.
And so cleanly that Liquid have got to be careful they don't misstep this.
Liquid do send it. They take the height, and now it's a straight 3v3.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's missing shots. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh.
No hope as Team Liquid will win the game here on World's Edge. And boy, does that feel
Team Liquid. So they needed that, to be honest. They needed that bad.
Top 6 spots in with a chance of getting to match point finals. A quiet few games for
No, I'll be honest. Like,
why they are one of the best squads in their region, and they really give themselves that opportunity for top 6 now.
Wow. What a set of games
yeah,
this has been
just
so
the Super Light just felt so good. It just felt so good. I just prefer the lightweight feel. I don't really want to feel like I'm having to put, you know,
games
into moving around. That was a solid last game to this stream. NRG with 9. That's fine.
As we look at the match 8's results.
Shopify Rebellion do put 8 points on the board. I mean, it's something.
AG got 3 points. Fury with 3, nothing crazy. I mean, look at that. 13th place, Shopify with 7.
Maybe 2 wins points, or at least
and even E36 was 6. Still got more points than anyone above top 6. Crazy. I had a cooler master MM7711. That sounds pretty crazy. Oh, thank you guys for the likes, by the way, on YouTube. I appreciate it. If you guys haven't already, leave a like on the stream.
More points on the board, but it is going to be so tight now from like 5th to 8th.
Team Liquid 25 points, crazy.
To try and navigate. This is going down to the last game. It's 100% going down to the last game.
What are we looking at now?
A margin between these teams in their total
I'm really so glad if NRG doesn't end up like finishing top 6.
It must have taken so much out of all of the teams so far in these 8 games to get to this point. But now, on top of the
Genji, Genji's
situation,
top.
you start to factor in the exhaustion, the effort that has been put in. And
So then we've got Sentinels, Furia. They're holding on. Still 2 games left. This could still change. I mean, realistically, I feel like Sentinels, like these two guys are pretty. These two teams are pretty set unless they really do have a bombshell of the next few games.
Nemesis, Algazia, AG,
Oh, Fox is just in I mean, that's just rough. I mean,
we are seeing
really
some
rough.
huge teams that would have expected to be in these match
really
point
rough,
finals
actually.
would be eliminated if it stayed like this.
That's
but
crazy.
It won't stay like this.
And then you look at those teams as well. Most
I'll still be like partially tuning into the watching the stream as I spend the rest of the evening editing and doing all that great stuff, you know, all that great stuff. But yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow, people. Same time, 4 o'clock. I'll be streaming at, and yeah, I think we'll be. I'm not sure how long we'll be streaming for. In theory, we'll be streaming it up until the end of the finals. Like we're gonna be watching the whole of the finals. I just don't know if I'll continue streaming afterwards, because I'm thinking about streaming up until for a bit longer and doing some Switch ranked, because we need to get some hours in on that, because we've got 100 hours to fill. We're currently 9 hours deep, and yeah, I'm gonna be streaming the finals of the ALGS and potentially streaming the ranked Switch. Ideally, I would like to do some ranked Switch tomorrow, just to fill in some time and get through that, because 100 hours is going to be a wild ride. But no, awesome sources. No, I appreciate you guys coming in and spending some time with me today. It does mean a lot, and it was really nice meeting you as well today. Am I calling you Kero? Is that the name you go by usually? But it was nice meeting you today during some random pub games. It was sick. But no, I love you guys so much. Have a beautiful rest of your Saturday. Yeah, okay, perfect. I hope I'm saying that correctly as well. I'm probably butchering it like a bitch, but I apologize for that. But no, I appreciate you guys watching today's stream. But yeah, I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow. Tune into it and we'll hang out again, you know. And then back to more normal streams next week. When I say normal, we're going to be continuing the Switch ranked, and then Sunday stream as usual. We'll switch it up, play like Peak, Repo, hopefully Repo actually, and that's all shenanigans, right? But yeah, love you guys. See you in tomorrow's stream at 4 p.m. UK time. Deuces transition.